Yo, legends, happy Tuesday, Survivor gameplay, and we have brought back the oh no! We brought back the classic Dwight Fit, man. We got it. We're feeling strong. Not a chance in hell, big man. No way. You ain't covering that one. Oh, that's a mistake. You know what? Okay, may have been a slight mistake on my end. I probably should have thrown the pallet. Turn it tweets, yes, Dwight is back, and with a new and improved cosmetic. How do you guys feel? Is it the greatest fashion icon of all time? Get right down to the Twitch shirt. Yep, we got the classic Twitch shirts. We got the spinning hats and these random trousers that I found that I thought looked kind of sick. Pretty cool, right? Dwight's out. Oh yeah, got the Dwight back. I'm thinking, like, now that I've got some experience, you know, playing as Adam, I can try and transfer that to Dwight. Admittedly, it hasn't happened yet, but maybe in, you know, we're still warming up here. It's giving. I mean, if he's giving anything, as long as he's giving escape kind of vibes. Exit gate maxing is what we're looking for. Is there a reason I'm using Urban Evasion? Yeah, Urban Evasion is sick for beam stays, man. Because when I'm, like, hiding around a rock, for example, and the killer is, like, trying to find me, and I can, like, just about get around there in time, and they don't know I'm there, trust me, it works excellently. Also, that's gotta be barbecue, right? Surely. There he is. Dude, 40-meter radius. Insane. Could be distressing, honestly. Hey, yo, CQ, welcome in. I'll read that in 1 second. Yo. Crank some gens. So I just stopping by to say hello before I'm heading out for the birthday dinner. Wait, not your birthday though. Hold on, because you have the same birthday as me. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, man. Let me know what you end up eating. What microphone makes, wait, do I use that makes my admittedly awesome sounding voice even more awesome? Don't mind, that's very kind, Kaiser. Thank you, man. It is in the FAQ, but I use the Shure MV7. It's kind of like a USB version of the SM7B. Admittedly, the 7B is better. It's just a little bit more complicated. And I mean, for the time being, I'm kind of happy with the mic. I think it sounds pretty decent. No reason to change it right now. Safe, relatively. Okay, hold up. And comes on life support. It's struggling, man. Okay, it's doing its best. Admittedly, this camera is a little bit fucking whack, dude. What's up, woman? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm not too bad, man. How are you? In a few games away from P100 Blanks. I got to be here and stream as you get it. CQ, best luck with it, man. Make sure to take a screenshot and post it in Discord. And I missed the clue? No worries. Have a good time at work, man. Sorry, trying to relearn how to English today, man. It's a little bit warmer. But thankfully it is a bit overcast, so not too bad. Oh, it's your mum's birthday? No way. Well, I'm not sure if she has any fucking clue who I am, but wish her the best from me. The dark of this Sunday. This is the problem, right? Like, the hand cam makes it look like I'm sat in, like, complete pitch darkness. Like, I'm just living in the abyss. It's not actually that dark, I promise you. It's just, again, like, the problem with this, like, camera is that the light sensors absolutely suck, right? It doesn't take anything in. Unless there's, like, a direct light on the mouse pad, it doesn't do anything. I mean, you are, though. I mean, I am, but, like, I don't need to be outed by the fucking camera, dude. This vampire can't handle the light. Also true. I am a vampiric in nature. So please don't camp the survivor. Don't worry, Jeff. I got you, buddy. You're safe. So any advice for someone looking to do their first win streak? Depends on the character and how you intend to play. Is the objective to just get, like, a high win streak regardless? You know, it doesn't really matter how you're playing or what build you're running. That sounds crispy. Well, thank you, Demi. I'll take that. As long as it doesn't sound, what was that word they were using before? Crusty? As long as it ain't crusty, we're fine. There was a whole era, like maybe like 6 months ago, everyone used to describe my Dwight as being fucking crusty, man, and it made me so sad. He's not crusty, he's fashionable! What do you reckon, Billy? Pretty sick? Oh, shit. Alright, this guy is not messing around. Oh, fine. Give me a window. Give me a window. Give me something. straight commit to the fucking 90. I mean, honestly, good job. Good read there, man. This guy's kind of insane. I just feel like I always do better as Adam, man. I can't explain it. Dwight is just... he's struggling out here, man. Milkman Billy is very dangerous. He is a terrifying creature. I wouldn't recommend getting into any kind of altercation with the Milkman Billy. Krusty, yeah, dude, for so long. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was Misty that started it. Started calling my Dwight Krusty. He ain't Krusty, he's fashionable. Strong dodge, thank you, into a not so strong instant out, but we tried. And a pancake with the 20 streak, thank you. Where's that guy in a locker? Maybe that was the play. So I peep the single gen completed, oh god. Oh no. Right. Nicolas Cage, come with me, buddy. I know healing is kind of pointless, but... oh. Yeah, pick up the medkit, man. I just shout out Toolbox. Nice drama touch there. Very cool. You don't dress Adam like a cartoon child. What do you mean, dude? You guys are just jealous. You guys are sat there seething, man. Molding at the idea that you could never put together a survivor fit as strong as me. Look at him. Absolute masterpiece. Now you're Swifty, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, dude. Oh, I feel like I'm about to die. Wait, no, maybe not. Wait! No, wait! Is that Forever Entwined? Or Fire Up? Hold on, that could be Fire Up. That was way quicker than normal. Shit. And yo, what is going on? W's in chat for Whisper. Welcome in, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing fantastic. I presume you're back on the road today, man. So I will try my best to keep you entertained with the spiciest Blight gameplay on Twitch, as always. Thank you so much, man. Everyone enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Yo, bro, I played a game with you and I thought it was fake. Are you in this match? No, it is not fake. I am truly just this bad at the game. Crazy. Oh, there's a wall. Do it, Billy. Don't. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Oh, no. Dude, I think there are way too many walls in this game, right? If they just, like, removed half the walls, then I wouldn't be running into half the walls. You know what I mean? Forever Entwined? It feels like a Forever Entwined to me. That seemed really fast, but I could be wrong. Don't worry, gamer. I gotcha. I gotcha. Right. Franken Motors. Sounds like a W gamer. No, the problem is I'm paying so much attention, but I don't pay attention to anything else. Also, I really don't think... seems kind of risky, dude. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if this is the plan, to be completely honest. Okay, nice little check spot there. Let's run towards the... is this a 4 lane? Oh, fuck. Oh, not the 4 lane. Okay, let's get to main building. Actually, no, I've got a plan here. Run the LT wall. Slow vault that bad boy. He's doing. Check to see if he's running through the middle. He is not. He's running outside. Then combo into this tile. Aha! That is what we call a wall in the industry. Wouldn't recommend running into that one. Sick. Okay, it's main building. Do I have any windows? Please give me a window. I've got far window. Oh, yo! Hold up! Give me a window! Give me something! You know, I thought that he'd just commit to thinking I was going to mind game it. And then he didn't mind game. He out mind game my mind game. And it was like 9 months of Prime. Thank you so much. It is always appreciated, and to many more. Have a great day, dude. Strong hillbilly. Well played. Anyway, that was the warm-up game, of course. I'm about to try and good luck with the games again today, Chief. Again, Whisper, thanks so much, man. Best of luck with the driving. You got this. First game doesn't count, okay? Refund the prediction. It's not a real game. Second game is the true one. Yo, P100. I mean, I don't mind getting annihilated by a P100 Billy. He's strong. Dude, I promise you, right, that the room is not that dark. The hand cam looks like I'm sat in an abyss right now, and I promise I'm not. Lilith, I'm gonna be nice to you once. Ever since you picked up your comp Adam, you've significantly improved. Well, thank you. I am gonna switch back to comp Adam because, admittedly, the light is just not doing well today, man. Always believe in the comp Adam. Always. Games are streaming from the fog itself. It is true. Batteries, I'll take that. You know what? That's a strong looking team, dude. Double Adam, Prestige Neo, and Prestige Claude. I'm liking the sounds of this, man. Also, by the way, happy Tuesday, everyone. Hope you're all doing great today. Dwight's crying. Dwight's doing his best, man. Plus, to be fair, I've mained him for the past, like, what, 8 years? I feel like he deserves a bit of a holiday right now, you know? Happy Tuesday, mate. Waking up at 6 a.m. Find a Stella. Wasn't even in the fridge. Do you know trapping in Japan? Maybe? Possibly? Admittedly, my memory is pretty dire, so I can't confirm, maybe. Game's only redacted the game because I was winning. Yeah, but this game, right? If you put your points into me dying this game, you're gonna lose all your channel points. So gamers, very important that we win this game. I will send clock maps. Apparently you can't send clock maps, and also she left, so never mind, we're fucked. This game, I ain't losing nothing, man. In fact, I reckon I'm gonna go on the next 100 solo queue win streak. See, we got replaced with Prestige Lara Croft. You win, I'll use your creator code? Yo! What a chant. Let's go. Particular ability always runs a force. Giga Chat build 2. Forever Entwined is correct, but I used to use Fire Up. That makes so much sense. I was going to say, like, that pick was really, really quick. So, Strawberry, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Rarely reads the Gamba. When do I have time to read a Gamba? That's your job. So Unreal, the strongest P100 Billy that ever lived. We actually just saw another P100 Billy that wish they were even 1% as powerful as you. Imagine Lefty ruins your win streak as revenge for you ruining his last stream. Okay, firstly, I didn't ruin his entire stream. Okay, he was on a 1 win streak, and I killed him, right? That doesn't really count. Plus, what I was saying yesterday, why would you do a Survivor solo queue win streak knowing that I'm also playing on your server, right? That seems like a really bad time to do it. How was my favorites and best play? You are oh, hold on, English. Far too kind, as always. Somehow was almost going to become a tar too kind. Welcome in, Sean. Play your killer, please. Don't worry. After this match, we're going to be playing some Blight. But safe with me. Twice you've taken out poor Lefty as Survivor. True. And I'm sure he's reported me each time, which is why it's kind of valid. Plus, it is kind of funny, right? Like, how often does he play Survivor? Once every million years? And the fact that each million years he just happens to find me and die? It feels like karma to me. Playing such an OP double S tier killer like Trapper. So still no spring trap. That's like 3 days in a row of streaming with no spring trap. Crazy. Are you planning to do a Baby Blight game today? Possibly. If there is enough interest in Baby Blight, we can do one. Is prediction count for Lilith is running the Dwight perk? I don't think I am. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bond is a universal perk. I'm Will is Jake. Background player is Donato, and off the record is Zarina. So I think we're fine. Unless we're claiming that the 5th perk is clearly just Dwight's insane ability to juice every chase. Oh, don't do it. Wait, head on? Is that the game plan here? He's doing the mega mind games. This guy's insane. This guy's crazy. Wait, what is he doing? He's mind gaming the edge map, I guess. Wait, what? Are you okay, Nemesis? Do you need some help? What the fuck just happened? Painres, Grim, No Way Out, Corrupt Intervention? Prestige 20? Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? I mean, it's a win, right? That totally counts as a win. Come on, dude. Anyway, his internet. Yeah, to be fair, he may have just been like lagging and running to the edge map. That might make sense. Let's do one more. Hatsune Miku Nemesis. Can you imagine, dude? Okay, this is the problem. If they were to ever do like a Hatsune Miku collab, you know for a fact that it would be like a Funk skin, maybe like a Sable or Mikado or something. What we need is that on like Trapper or Nemesis or something. A pass your education today. W's in chat. Congratulations. That's awesome. Good job. All right, I guess we refund the prediction and we do it again. I guess. Hey, how are we feeling about this team? Arella looks kind of cracked. Nia could be cracked or boosted. I guess we'll find out. Fung, you know, it's a 50-50 as well. Definitely need Hatsune Miku hair on all killers and survivors. Agreed. I mean, okay, imagine Hatsune Miku hair on Blight with physics, and every time he like sprints somewhere, like flies behind him, right? I know that you can imagine it, man, and it would be so cool. Reserve a night game? I don't think we do. I think if anything, I kind of want to see a spring trap. But your Virko with a 15 streak, you are strong as fuck. Thank you, man. Wait, love the prediction? Wait, what is it? Will Littlethowman get one beamer save? Bro, I'm pretty sure you are forgetting that back in high school, they used to call me #1 flashlight gamer champion, tournament worldwide leader of the beam, Jimmy. So yeah, anyone that dude, if you put your points into me not getting a save here, you're effectively just throwing them into the sea, man. I'm obsessed with looking through the cams against Springtrap. It's so much fun. The problem is that, like, the better the team that I play against, the less I notice that they're ever trying to look through the cameras, right? Whenever I see a team that's, like, always trying to do, like, the, you know, FNAF-y thing, like, oh, where is he on the cameras, to, like, try and reveal him to the team, they always die because they're not on gens, you know? I just wish there was, like, more of, like, an incentive to want to do it, you know? Like a balanced perspective. It hadn't filled. Gotta be a Springtrap, right? Surely. I'm not seeing any doors yet. Looking like a bad sign. If I hear a nurse blink, I might just end stream. Hello, gamers. Well, who is that? Hold on. Yo, dude, I haven't seen the ghoul in, like, literally weeks. Also, that is pretty strong. Damn. Whoa. Whoa, that was strong as fuck, dude. Nice. It has literally been so long. It's so weird to me, right? Like, maybe I'm alone in feeling this way. Like, Kaneki got nerfed. It is indisputable. I don't feel like he really got that much weaker. If anything, he went from, you know, maybe debatably S tier to, like, still high A tier. But everyone just stopped playing him. And it's so strange. Should I make it so we can lock or disable the doors in some way, like we can with Onryo? Could be cool, I agree. Also, I'm definitely getting deep wounded here. Or you're getting deep wounded. It's so funny, man. I've listened to that, like, Terror Radius so many times that, like, I pretty much know it note for note at this point. It's such a good theme. Yeah, try it. Go for it. I'm curious if it works. I doubt it. I think it's too tall. That doesn't work. The Hoi. Okay, there's a stun. There's the blind. The problem is that, I feel like we've got like 2 pallets on this entire side of the map. So, I've just used 50% of my total resources. Whoops. Yo, Exa, welcome in, gamer. How's it going? How are the, gaming chair players looking, by the way? Borton's Vault Windows forced to drop pallets. See, I am also Haunts Vault windows. Except I do it in a slightly different way by running a particular clown teachable known as Bamboozle, the greatest blight perk of all time. It's the only thing that truly gives XR nightmares. I first was to play twins are one of the strongest killers too, but people don't enjoy them.
Could you imagine
if fair, but
Blight, giving him a flashlight mechanic? Anytime you blind
sick.
a survivor, Blight will say, yeah, how do you like it?
Yeah, then you like slaps him around a bit, yeah. I completely agree. Easy, that sounds like a wonderful idea. You commit to that one? Oh. Hold on. Chilling, chilling. I should have brought up an evasion is the problem. What's he doing? Oh, what is he doing? It's not him. It's not him. I'll just vault the pallet. Don't mind me, big man. This is the worst check spot of all time. Yeah, you run through him. He has no idea. Doesn't have those cranked up Sennheiser headphones. Yeah, he gets me there. Fair enough. Beast. Making distance to the main building seems really risky here, but I think we can maybe pull it off. And your first 53. What the fuck, dude? 53 months.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going, man? How's life treating you? Default that? Nope. No. Oh, wait. Where is he? Mind game. Oh, we're fine. So Survivor gameplay, yeah. Inspired by XR. See, before I started watching XR on Twitch, I was just a simple blight main, you know, boosted, dying at 5 gens, hiding in lockers. And now I play Comp Adam, you know. At a full 180, man. See, hold on. So far, so good after messaging you. However, quite a bit deflated given repetitiveness of recent occurrences. I completely understand, man. But, yeah, fingers crossed. I can't, you know, guarantee anything, obviously, but I'll see what I can do. It is pretty shit. I've had, like, there was one obvious hacker that I have recently. Also, nice gen regression build. Big fan. There's been a couple, like, potential subtle hackers that I've had, but they're kind of hard to tell sometimes, the issue. Yeah. Oh, shit, he gets me there. Damn. No. See, I guess I probably should have just played main building. I'm not sure, because, like, the problem with Haddonfield is that, like, that entire side of the map just has literally nothing. So, like, running there was a death sentence against this guy. No! Oh, okay. No basement. That was almost a bit of a nightmare. Venom? No, Tokyo Ghoul. And your Astro, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest Comp Adam gameplay on Twitch. So, Christmas Dwight, you should have seen the shot I had last game, man. The last fit was insane. It feel more like filled these days? Yeah, like, I mean, I threw one pellet over there, and I feel like all of the resources on the map are gone at this point. Unless I can make it to House of Pain, and then maybe we might have one more pallet. Bum. Boosted Omen, my beloved. Hold on. Okay, I've been juicing. Okay, I stood at a pallet, respected it. I made another whole 2 loops around there. Oh, shit. By the way, despite learning that song, I still have no idea what the time signature is. I don't think it's the beats that are the problem. It's like when it actually chooses to repeat, which is when it gets really weird. It's the best song in DVD, man. I'm sorry. It's so fucking cool. How can you not be vibing? Oh, okay, understandable. Oh, no, he's got the 3rd dash. He's got the 3rd one. Fuck, you know, mate. That leaves, I guess we just mend him. Hi, Lilith, how are you feeling day after kicking the gen? So I mean, clearly you guys know as a blight main, you know, I shower incredibly infrequently. But as soon as ending stream last night, I was straight in the water, man. I was, yeah, very much considering life choices It's not fun. Hello, gamers. Don't mind if I join you on that gen, do you? Yeah, turbo stinky, true. Of course, the anime killer has a song that goes that hard. Yeah, I mean, I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul, you know, the anime or whatever. Admittedly, after learning that song, I went back and listened to like a lot of the music. And it's pretty sick, actually. Oh, why have you made a command? He did it again, boys. On June 24th, 2025, for the measly cost of 100 subs, to ground him into kicking the gen. Okay, very cool. Cheers, gamer. Whoever flipped that one is a nerd, in my opinion. How dare you? I know, I'm sorry, okay? I had to put it on special super ultra discount. Normally it's 2,000 subs. It was 5%. Hello, Nia. Is it even worth healing here? To be honest, don't really think it is. I think we just cranked the gen. Masterful Gambit. Agreed. Low price. Clip that one. The command was up in literally minutes. I hate it here. This is terrible. Fung, I would highly recommend jumping on the gen. Unless you got a medkit to heal. It's your game. Are you gonna run into the corner that has no pallets? Gonna run into the corner and die? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yo, Chucky, there's no way. Dude, the #1 clown main on Twitch just dropped a rate of 101 billion gigachance. I don't believe it. Well, come on, please. At least it wasn't fun. Could have been worse. I mean, I can't believe it, dude. I'm such a big fan of your Plague tutorials. Your Nemesis guide is fantastic. It's really helped me play the hag. Right, okay, now we should heal. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna drop. Yeah, seems like a good sign to be dropping. That's already your favorite hag main? Well, that's very kind. You know, I do have many, tens of thousands of hours in the hag exclusively. My kill rates, according to the stats, is 100%. But I think the rate, how's it going? How are the matches? We're doing a survival killer today. So Valentine, welcome in. Did we not play against each other yesterday, Valentine? I think we did. We can totally go back inside to rescue there, man, for sure. So I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I think a scam train just started. I don't think anything actually happened. Okay, Bond. Show me some gamers. I need a heal. Are they? I mean, they can try and save, but like against Ghoul, I really don't think it's gonna work. There's one of them. Arella, turn around! Arella, I can help. I'm here. I can help. You got to save. Someone turn around, please. I have no idea. Okay, you, over here. I need healing. So I'm presuming that door's open. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, it's got the 4-man out. Oh, of course, easy peasy. In fact, I don't think you've ever died to my blade. I matched with Brilliance. We did some killer all day. Awesome. Lots of aura reading Chucky. Super fun one. What kind of aura reading build are you running on Chucky right now? We tried the new Springtrap one. Oh, that's a mistake. Oh, hold on, maybe not. No, she died! Oh, no, wait, that's a huge mistake. That's a blunder. Bro, you're kidding. He literally looked directly into my soul. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, come on, Fung. Take the hit. No! Shit. Run! W ain't gonna make it. You know, I feel like if I emoted there, I probably would have made it, wouldn't I? It's fine. Fung goes to the pickup. We got this, gamers. Unless you got Bloodborne, then we might be screwed. Complete boosted Omen. It was part of the strategy. And really close. It would have almost had it, right? You know, again, things I'm learning from the XR channel. But Phantom Fright today on the way. More value out of Zanshin Lethal, fair. Zanshin banging on Chucky, I love Floods. Long range scampers, not entirely fair. Based. Think they get me? Oh, I don't think they get me. They can try. If their chin is massive and they ain't scared of death, then maybe. Morella's like out though. One gamer. No, don't leave! No, 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 don't leave, don't leave! Come on, use the distance. Get back inside. No!
I heard from a very good friend.
I'm so
who often
sad.
lies to me all the time.
No!
When you bring Darth Vader to the game, you will be the one to perform the voice lines.
It is true,
Is
yes.
this true, or is my lying friend lying to me?
It is true. I really shouldn't be revealing this kind of information. It is breaking NDA heavily, but I'm officially doing. In fact, I'm doing all voice lines for every single character for the next 10 years. I signed like the Giga contract. GG's gamers, well played. The Ghoul was running Pain Res, Eruption, Order High, Pop. I mean, pretty typical. Broken Chain. Based. Slamkin better than usual. I honestly think it's just that shit. Really. GG's, dude. Played. Chill build. He's just having a good time. You know, he ain't worrying about survivors escaping. Despite two of them escaping. Anyway, killer time. Still can't get the Discord Springtrap banner. I'm not sure what's happening with those, to be honest. I was hearing that it was going to roll out to different people at different times, but it doesn't seem to have done that, so I don't know. Average Haddonfield, it's gnarly, right? Like that entire, I'm trying to think how to explain it. If you're like standing at the front door to the main Haddonfield house, right? If you're looking outside, like towards the street, like that whole edge on the right side has literally nothing. It has a chance to spawn one pallet at the edge map, and that is it. Crazy. So accept the quest on Discord. Well, some people aren't getting the quests is the problem. I'm not sure why. Do I have the mechanical staff on Blights? This might come as a massive shock, but I do have every Blight skin. So if you want to see a particular cosmetical cane or anything, yes, I can do. Yeah, the map is kind of buns. You're not wrong. Bit bunk. This old Haddonfield. See, this is the problem, right? And I'm saying this as a killer main, so you know it's bad, right? Old Haddonfield fucking sucked. Or at the very least, the old perks, the old... I mean, it wasn't even that. Balanced Landing made it, like, super brutal. But, like, Old Haddonfield was not exactly a well-designed map. But somehow, it went from, like, the most survivor-sided map in the game to catastrophically killer-sided, right? But in between, it was still kind of survivor-sided. Like, when they first remade that map, it was really good for survivors. And then they nerfed it a little bit, and it's like, oh, now it's dog shit. Can you see Blight with the Luscious head of hair cosmetic? Of course, with the XR skin. Let's see. It depends which one you mean. I mean, that one is like the XR look. And then I think up here is the, or is it? Is that one the JRM skin? I think something like that. It's hard to remember half the time. If it's true, you hook rush. I don't know what that means. Probably, yes. I don't know. By hook rushing, you mean just killing people very quickly. In which case, yes. So part of the Chucky raid, just a wee bit late. No, Ivory, you are always more than welcome. Welcome in. Birkin has an insane hitbox. Okay, this is going to blow your mind, but do you know that all killer skins have the exact same hitboxes and the same POVs? For the longest time, people have genuinely believed that Birkin has a bigger hitbox, and he also is taller than regular Blights. Neither of those two things are true. The proof that someone tried to suggest to me to show me that Birkin is taller is during the hook animation. What happened is they took two different points of the hook animation, one of them being much later, therefore looking like they are taller. When I did the comparison, it was identical.
The rest of my bits while I ask you a question.
Of course.
Do you think older day DBD is better than modern day DBD?
No.
I know some people who used to play say they hate what DBD has become.
Okay, saying you hate what it's become, I think is a slightly different conversation because I kind of understand where they're coming from. Do I think, like, old DBD is better, necessarily? No. At the very least in terms of balance, I feel like the problem is that, like, the game has been around for so many years now that people have a lot of nostalgia for the old game and kind of forget what it used to be like, right? At the very least, the only people, in my opinion, that would be claiming that they preferred old DBD are people that were survivor mains that would abuse Haddonfield and Banner's Landing, realistically. Or Dead Hard. I mean, back in the day, you had, like, BNPs that were just insta-complete gens. You had Moris that could happen before someone's been hooked, right? You'd have Trapper, who you could, like, just sabotage his trap so it would become unusable the entire game. There were so many problems, not to mention that even, like, not that long ago, right? We're talking, like, 2021 was the, Eruption Cooler Brine method, right? Stuff like that. I feel like DBD's honestly in a pretty good spot right now, all things considered. I think a lot of it does just come down to nostalgia. Now, if you say that you preferred, like, the feel of the old game, I think that's valid, because the game did feel different back in the day. You know, like, it was a lot less, like, balanced, I guess, but it was just a lot more extreme. It was a lot more, like, kind of random and just, you know, like, ridiculous things could happen. And if that was what was appealing to you, then I completely understand. That makes sense. But was it more balanced? No. I really wasn't all that. The only thing I missed is Darkholden. I agree, yes. The old look of the maps, like, not necessarily the contrast, like, they were very, like, you know, pitch black looking. But the old aesthetic I do kind of miss. Old Coldwind for sure. And yo, Ghost, welcome in, big man. Hello. How do I feel about the rumors that Foxy will become a Blight skin? I'm literally, like, rolling, dude. Like, I'm seething. Okay, there is so much copium. No one has ever experienced as much copium as I have for Foxy Blight. You have no idea, dude. If it turns out that it's a Legion skin, I might just shit my pants or something. I'm gonna be so sad. What is the worst map for Blights? Out of any of them right now, probably Nostromo. In my opinion, like, what defines a good and a bad map for Blights is mostly down to consistency, right, with collision. If you see an object, can you bounce into it? And is that hitbox bigger than it visually looks like it should represent? For most maps in the game, 99% of them, it works flawlessly. The problem with Nostromo is that it effectively, like, I mean, firstly, the design of the map is just bad. The tiles aren't very fun to play on either side. But so many objects just have no collision, such as the Ed map, or there's a ton of objects that have, like, way too much collision, and the hitbox is way bigger than it should be. Yeah, not very good. Larry's? No, Larry's is possibly the best Blight map in the game. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding. I feel you when they released Hunk as a skin for Legion, it's literally a proto survivor. Yeah, true. I can't imagine Legion, you know, or a Hunk getting out of breath within 14 seconds of running. Legion has Robbie though. I don't think they will give them another license complete conversion. True, but Blight does have Birkin, so I guess you could say the same thing for him, right? My justification is that Blight is like a super popular killer at high MMR, and so if they want to sell a lot of skins, it kind of makes sense, right? Straight into Borgo. By the way, if you guys haven't tried this build yet, big fan. It's pretty insane. Barbecue Lethal doing what Barbecue Lethal does best, as always. Interesting, he did not move there, and didn't have Sprint Burst either. So maybe his reaction time is just a little bit questionable. Here's White. And combine it with the newly buffed Retribution, which is also kind of insane. What is he? Hold on. Yeah, his pathing is not massively worth mind gaming. He's kind of doing his own thing. Maybe without Sprint Burst. Is this the Stream of Lilith Bingus Boingus Omen? How do you know my government name? Perfect. Didn't throw the pallets. I respect it. See, not a huge fan of playing this style. She's opted into not vaulting, which is good. Yeah, so close. Problem is that window's just like a little bit too tucked in, so it's very easy to guarantee a fast fall there. Wait, hold on. Iron Will? Possibly? So I'm probably going to buy some Orc cells with your crate code later. Thank you, Louis. I appreciate that. It very much does go to support the channel, so thank you. Yo, Chute, welcome in. There was someone here for sure, dude. I don't believe it. Ahoy. Sure. Guess we'll chase Meg again. Hello, Ace Discounting. How are you today, my friend? Day at Park Player today? You're sick. No way. You guys have a wonderful time. Good mind games. She's also not paying attention. But fair enough. It was a spicy flick. It was like a good 6.5, I'd say. I felt like we can up the spice massively here. Standing good for plague. Presuming you're able to infect everyone relatively quickly, yes. He's just gotta be over here somewhere. Like that is exactly where he is. I still haven't seen Kate yet. Best way to play this one. Let's try and fake it a little bit. I think, like, typically speaking, that second bump kind of going back in the same direction will make them, like, reconsider for a split second. At that point, they lose their momentum, and you can almost always guarantee the flick, as long as they're paying attention. If they're not looking behind themselves, then, of course, they'll commit to the direction anyway. Like that, for example. Also, she is running Spring Burst. I guess she was exhausted last time. So comparatively, Dwight, I don't believe was paying attention. So I'll just do one of these. Classic. Have I done crazy flex with Blight? I have done some pretty insane stuff. To the point where we actually got banned for it at some point. That was kind of funny. I can't imagine there are many Blights that get banned for just being too spicy. Aha! Retribution value, that's massive. Meg in the corner. Go and tank the ace real quick. Yo! Sprint burst! Oh, damn it. Guess we'll go interrupt the unhook. 20 seconds is insane. Look at it. It's like permanent wall hacks. Speed increase? So wait, you can bounce into the arrows? Oh, shot, dude. I don't believe that. The arrows have collision, dude? What? I'm sure I can come up with some kind of arrow tech around there. I'm sure it's fine. At the Sprinter Busto. Does she vault the window? Wow, is that a styptic agent? In my Dead by Daylight? That's insane. Anyway. Imagine thinking you can pop a medkit in my lobby. I got banned for being good at Blight. Basically, yeah. I mean, there's no other explanation. Obviously, I've never used cheats before, and the ban was lifted within like 20 minutes because the devs realized that obviously we're not cheating. And the only reason I can think that we would have been banned is because the bots like saw so many reports on us from people being like, oh, actually, Blake can't flick like that. That's extreme. He can't do this. And eventually just banned us. In fact, if you're subscribed to the channel, one of the emotes is literally my ban screen. Spring burst again. Here is Dwight Fairfield. Doing stuff. Ace, buddy. Really wouldn't recommend it right now, man. That seems like a terrible idea. I respect it. Good job. His pathing is a little bit demonic. What is my favorite Ghostface skin? Remind me after the match and I'll show you. Glowing like you are for a monster. Same. What flavor we're talking though? my god, Sprinter Bursto. Insane. Is she running Vigil, do you think? It's possible, right? So we'll see. Ace is likely going to mend and then go for the unhook. Well, I guess we could always tank it over there. The pipe, of course. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. Mick's going to be running back to this gen. Right here where it's the discount is currently. Healing. Yo, no way is that Fubs? Welcome in gamers, are you prepared for the most boosted blights you've ever seen? Rebecca, welcome in. Yo, 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 how's it going? How are the matches? I can only presume you were juicing up today, man. Big raids, massive raids. Bob's the one and only. He wouldn't vault that. Oh my god, he does. He's insane. And now, Claudia, it's so good to see you as always. The Juice Lord, how's it going? If anyone is new here, welcome in. I am Lilith. I am that one P100 10,000 hour blight main. And survivors often don't like going against me for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Yo, Retribution, dude. This perk is insane. I love it. I hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad. It's a little bit warm today. It's kind of like overcast though, so it's not like as hot as it is just like humid. And not too bad. Oh, packet loss. Somehow didn't fuck it up. Nice. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Dwight Fairfield. From classic asymmetrical horror game Fortnite. Not today, man. How we doing? Yeah, not too bad. You know, just blighting around the place, as one does. And some pipe going. That was a hatch. Where would I be? I doubt it's a shack. My prediction is going to be in the tile in the corner over there. I could be wrong. I think Buckin's too loud. See, I understand that and I get it. But like, you gotta understand, as someone that has played Blight for, what, 5,000 hours at this point or whatever, it's kind of nice to have someone that is Blight but doesn't feel like I'm playing Blight, you know? Hey, so let's not drop a God pallet of 5 gens after not even bothering to loop it, then sandbag someone, then farm them off hook. And then let's not proceed to hide. Oh no! Then let's not proceed to hide and take chase from the person on death hook. Then I am so sorry. They have just had the most miserable fucking game, and it wasn't even my fault, dude. Oh, bless him. Who was that? Meg. She was kind of juicing. It was Vigil, by the way. Cool, that one. Not your fault. You are correct, Meg. Good luck in the matches. Enjoy the slice of cake. Brother, I did nothing. Brother, I basically sandbagged the entire game. I have 1 hour playing Survivor in Dead by Daylight. And yo, Turkey, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. The Survivor beef? It's genuinely like, it's the reason I get up in the morning. You know, 6 a.m. sharp, just to sit there and watch Survivors be mean to each other. Slice of what? Slice of cake, dude. That's why I'm bringing cakes. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I wasn't supposed to bring a sacrificial cake there. I was supposed to save 300 of those. Oh, shit. Never mind. Anyway. Well done. Thank you for this. Thank you. Celebrate my boostedness. What's my favorite Ghostface skin? Oh, yeah, Ghostface. Hold on. Let's see. Where's Mr. Ghostface? Yeah, probably something like this, I would say. Big fan. I've always been a massive fan of like the red outfit. It's kind of pay to win as well. It's a lot quieter than the regular like a leathery one. And then the bleeding mask is so sick, dude. I remember like having one of those masks as like a kid. You know, the ones you buy from like Tesco or something. It was really shit, and it worked for like 2 minutes before it just like clogged up. But it's cool. Ella, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Up on those, yeah. They had like the pump. To like squeeze it, you get like the blood pump around it.
Today, and I work at a zoo, so it's been dead all day.
No way.
Thanks for keeping me entertained.
I'm sorry to hear that. Although that's kind of sick that you work at a zoo, though. Do you want me asking, like, okay, do you have like a particular favorite, like, animal or like area of the zoo? I'm kind of curious here. I don't know. Always happy to keep you entertained to the best of my ability. Thanks a lot for this. Cool. Of course, anytime. And yes, this blight skin is from Resident Evil 2 specifically. The first version of, I've forgotten his name, Birkin. And your scroll with a gifted tier 1 sub to Militia. Enjoy the emotes day after viewing. I mean, even better way of spending a day if it's not too busy. No more adverts. Seeing Birkin's getting me excited for RE9. Well, apparently, word on the street is that Leon is the main character. I'm not sure how true that is. That would be the first game, I guess, besides RE6, but it doesn't really count. He wasn't like the main character in RE6. He was just kind of playable, right? It'd be the first game that he's featured in as the main protagonist since RE4. Just, what, 2004, I think? And I call it, yeah, keep me updated, man. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Much love, and we'll see you again soon. Face combo? It was like a different one I had as well. The problem is that, like, it's typically really, is there like a synonym for camouflaged? I feel like the word obvious is just a little bit too uninteresting there. There's gotta be a better word. But yeah, I also like running things like that one combined with the like pure white mask, or even like the metal face is kind of sick. Big fan of that one, but also it doesn't blend into any map, right? He's a stealth killer that is brighter than the survivors. Resident 9, he's surely not the main character. According to the rumors, that's what I've heard. Wait, do I smoke? No, I do not. I sound like I do. That would be a problem. People overanalyzing the RE9 trailer more than I analyze my life. I respect it. Oh, same. You know, like, the thing that gave it away, I know, like, to be fair, a lot of people are saying that, like, the RE engine just has this thing with skin, which I totally agree with. The thing that gave it away to me is, like, the transitions. Like, Resident Evil has this certain way of doing this, like, kind of lens flare. It's almost like an, oh, how can I describe it? When you see, like, old, like, film, you know, like actual, like, film from, like, a film camera, and it's like a little bit kind of degraded, and it kind of like, you see the two scenes transition. It has this like weird, like kind of I'm sure you know what I mean, like that effect. Like they do that quite a lot. Not film grain, no. Like when you have old film and it's kind of like overexposed, almost to the point of being like unusable anymore, right? And like an old camera like dies, like that effect. I don't know what you call it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, totally. And Militia, thank you for the bits. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Wait, Japanese? I kind of want to attempt to pronounce it, but I feel like I'm definitely going to butcher it. What is that? Oh, it's like a little monkey? Oh, no way, that's sick. Make sure to say hello from me to the monkeys. The bit's going to feeding pixel blights. Yes, each bit will give one more popcorn to the bowl. It's called vinegar syndrome. Really? Hold on, let me have a look. My brother. I've always known the effects, but I've never known like what it's called. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and like when it's like spinning through the I guess like the viewfinder, it kind of has that like almost like burning effect. Basic maybe? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if there is like a synonym. Couldn't think of any. But it is also warm, and so the brain has become mush. I love that shit. Use a lot in zombie stuff. Yeah, and like the old like Romero movies for sure. And yo, Yars, welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. And by the way, to any lurks out there, I appreciate you being here. Spawn indoors. I'm gonna spawn outdoors just to spite you here. Concealment equals camouflage. Oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking of an antonym, wasn't I? Synonym would be the same, like, meaning, but a different word. Antonym is the opposite, right? Well, RPD, big fan of this map. Nice bit of lethal value here. Oh, Jonathan Byers from Stranger Things franchise. Turns out, yes, we were absolutely indoors. With patience. I probably could have flicked for that one. I guess, like, my concern is that I could have vacuumed the pallet. I feel like him looping the right side would have been a better idea there. That may have been a blunder on my end. And that was a blunder on his end, so it equals out. Him's up with it? I thought so, yeah. They're not completely boosted. Now, do we go for a cheeky basement here? Has everyone got their emotes ready? Yes, on that hook, my friend. Wow. There's 2 gamers, including, I believe, a default white. Now, do we believe that he's actually default? Is he trying to gaslight us? Sure. Unless he has head on, which he does. Oh, of course. My goblin, it stopped working a little while ago. I'm not sure why. Says we'll start the rush right there. Doesn't drop the pallet. Maybe he is just the default white out in the wild. Does it matter he's a Dwight regardless? I think it does matter. For me, in my heart, it is very, very important that Dwight's being honest to us about their experience level. Also, yo, calm down on the retribution. I can only handle so much aura reading. Let's see, that guy's running downstairs. You're crouching on the staircase, as one does. Okay. Please, only one retribution at a time. I've only got so many hexes to go around. Jesus. Oh, come on. Drop the pallet. Didn't drop the pallet. Minus aura. You have lost 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Well then, the patience guaranteed hits. Tweeting live, no. Sorry, Lilith, I find hexes so delicious, you just eat all of them. You have a very interesting flavor palette, is what I'll say. They don't look massively delicious to me. I'm not judging. Maybe a little bit. Extra calcium? I mean, I guess. Come on, throw the pallet, throw the pallet. No! I need the pallet thrown, gamers. What are you... Was that a styptic? Really? Really? That's 2 failed styptics. 2 games. Go on, buddy. Blind me. Yeah, I promise you, man. The real secret to playing DVD Killer is confidence. I was so confident that he wouldn't get the beamer that it just committed to non-existing. He had a flashlight, and then it just disappeared. Hello, wife is beloved. Yeah, but no one's throwing it though. I'm sad. What the fuck? What just, huh? Do I just murder Vittorio? Oh yeah, by the way, eat this, teammate. Is a fucking grenade. Yeah, okay. Brag out. What is going on here? Dwight, I need some answers. This might be the DVD team of all time. I've never seen survivors quite like this before. Not real. Is it possible that I'm like still sleeping? I'm kind of like weird DVD nightmare. Wait, has he got charms? Hold on, where's your charms, buddy? Dude, he's not even running charms. He's committing to the bit. Come on, throw the pallet, throw the pallet. Sable, you gotta throw the goddamn pallet! Right, surely gotta be a nice pallet save, right? Oh. You're Posty, welcome in. Default as they come. Yeah, it's gonna turn out to be a P100 though, I promise you. 15,000 hours. Right, what's going on here, the gamers? I'm not gonna break that pallet out of pure spite here, I think. There he is.
Is there a competition to design the worst killer perk? There should be. My
I agree.
submission is wake up for killers that allows the killers to open the doors quicker.
This like speeds up the animation for opening the exit gate. I agree. That might be a hard one to top. Although to be fair, if the competition is like who can design the worst killer perk, I honestly think that like the devs might have you beaten. Right? Because at least you can still use that. It's pointless. You can still kind of use it. Whereas if you compare it to something like Shattered Hope, right? Like there is a very high chance that that perk will not work at all in 90% of games. So no, if the competition is like who can design the worst perk, I feel like behavior might be it might be the tournament champions, that one. Platinum level. How dare you insult my favorite thing in the world? You know, okay, to give credit though, if you're playing Chaos Shuffle and you somehow get Shattered Hope and they somehow have a boon, it is the greatest feeling in DVD. So yeah, just commit W here. Does he go upstairs? He does not. It holds the W. You playing him? I think it's fair to say. Hello, buddy. You know, I respect him paying attention there. It's good. Good job, man. Torio is L cracked. Can remove Larry's from the game over my dead body, man. I love him. Dude, Larry's is legitimately my favorite map in the game. I love Larry's. Check that gen in the middle real quick. Progress. Progress. That one I can't imagine has progress either. Playing pretty chill. Shadow Hope is basically running perkless, true, meaning it'll be perfect for your no perk build for blinks. Also, fair point. Alright, you're Shaq, 25 months. It's over 2 years, dude. Insane. Thank you, man. Really?
Mirror on the wall. Who is the most based of all? Chach.
I mean, clearly, it's you. If there was like a worldwide base competition, I highly doubt that anyone is going to have any chance of standing against you. Alright, W man, thank you to many, many more as always. Hope you're doing fantastic. The old Larry's color palette still lives in my heart. See, the problem with Larry is I feel like that it must have been one of the first maps to get reworked. Visually, I think, right? So, I feel like there are so many people out there that don't even remember what OG Larry's looked like. Also, insane timing there. Good job. Hello, I'm here for my job interview. Yes, as you can tell, my resume is absolutely chock full of dead survivors. What's the point now? Hold on. Yes, he's trying to he's trying to fathom just how much work experience I have. Oh wait, no, he's telling me to get a job. Oh, what a dick! Oh, never mind. Hold on. I thought he was being nice to me. Showing me the he's showing me the unemployment papers. Oh, no way! Job, yeah. DVD streamer when job jump scare. Yo, correct. Where's the pallet? Understandable. Nice free throw. That is GG's. TV crazy, right? There's no way he had balance landing, man. Refuse. Jeez. Huge. What is the best alternative to deadlock on blights? Deadlock.
Streamers out here calling a CV an add-on and a cover letter and offering.
You're not wrong, man. GG's gamers. Best alternative to deadlock. It's hard to say because there's not really any other perk that does exactly what deadlock does. I guess DMS, you could argue, is kind of similar. Grim is maybe comparable. Yeah, probably Grim Brace, I guess. Had to be any of them, but again, it doesn't work quite the same. I've never once seen a Survivor Telegraph get a job in game before. I'm actually impressed. I am so offended. This is the worst day of my life. Yeah, thrilling, true. I mean, plus thrilling kind of doubles down as like information, so you're not wrong there. Something like that. Should I? Okay, here's the problem. I need to spend points on Springtrap, but I also need crows. So maybe I spent like, let's see, like 700,000, and the rest on blights and hope for the best. Please, give me like at least one crow, please. Sure, I'll take it. What is the best survivor perk? That's, ooh, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Huge. Best one single survivor perk? No, unironically, like Sprint Burst, if you know how to 99 it, it's very, very good. But like the problem with Sprint Burst is it's very, very easy to use badly, and so I wouldn't say that one generally speaking. Brazilian Shadow Step? I don't know. So at your wits, yep, 2 eerie tags. I'm basically rolling in it. Problem is I can't afford it anymore. I'm actually blood point poor. The first time ever. Whoa, you're a beast, man. Your gameplay is honey to my eyes. Well, thank you, Retro. That's so kind. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. If you thought that game was spicy, wait for the next one. I'm thinking maybe bring out some iridescent blight tag. People, I know it's wild, right? The first time ever. Like, how many times have you been to a stream and seen me capped on like 2 mil for like weeks, man? Like, I was so bored of spending, and now you click one button and it's done. And we're kicking gens. Who have I become? I was wondering if you've ever played, heard of Warframe. If you have I ever played it? I've never played it, I've heard of it, I've seen people play it. Doesn't seem like my kind of game though. To be honest, at this point, like, most of the games that I play are ones that don't require like a whole ton of hours. Because, yeah, I don't really have the time for it right now. And I had job as a band term. Let me have a look on 7TV, if there's like a good job emotes. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. That is the best emote of all time. Like the MLG montage, man. I love it. I can't do a big black game right now. Not right now. But later on, we'll see how it goes. Gens, in fairness, it was on special offer, okay? It was the cheapest it's ever been at 100 subs. But never again. Never send a survivor tell a killer to get a job before. What a time to play DVD. I mean, it's the big 25, man. Anything's possible. I'm trying to think about like other objectively super strong survivor perks. The problem is that like a lot of them are kind of contextual, right? Things like shoulder the burden can completely turn around a game, right? It can make it almost unwinnable. The problem is that you need to be relatively coordinated, and also you need to know when to use it and where, because it can also backfire and make you really easy as a target. I don't know. I mean, dramaturgy is also really, really good. It does make you exposed, but I feel like a lot of killers these days aren't going for M1s every time, and so you can kind of avoid that. So literally nothing? Yeah, exactly. As soon as I put on shoulder the burden, the killer's sides, I'm tunnelable first thing. Exactly. But then, like, I'm not sure if you saw the game yesterday, B. You had to shoulder the burden into another survivor shouldering that burden into another survivor, like, getting tunneled on their behalf. It was so hard to keep up with, like, who had any hooks. For the people of the shoulder the burden personally, fair. Helps take pressure off another survivor without needing to sacrifice a hook state, which is totally fair. I think like at that point you probably want to combo it with like Wigglyf though, and yeah, I mean it kind of gets to the point where you need a pretty sizable build around it, right? Which is why a lot of these perks are hard to say like that they are the strongest, because they do kind of like the context and the rest of the build is important. And again, it's entirely possible that like for the people could backfire easily. And yo, Danny, 13 months to tier 1, back to back, by the way. Thank you so much. It is always good to have you. To many, many more, as always. Let me take a quick sip, gamers. Cheers. Delicious. I'm sipping a nice cold monster. You're on the way. I've got some Madrina's rocket today. It's pretty sick. That is Lithe. Exhausted first. Chase the match. I don't really mind that too much. Anything she has is an LT war here. It's honestly fine. She didn't react to that at all. Good job. Retype gaming? Oh, yes. Big flex only. So your anniversary is 26th. It's a day later. Second tag. I feel like I can probably go for a pickup here. I doubt he's got background player. Unless he's just boosted. In which case I get a second hook for free. Excellent. Dramaturgy is consistent enough? I would say yes. Again, it's the kind of perk that you need to know like how to use, but it's a relatively straightforward one. Windows? I think Windows has like a fair argument for it, honestly. When running Windows, it's kind of impossible to run into a dead zone. Oh, gosh! Let's go. What's the ping? 28? Nice. He was filled with determination, yes. Also, off the record forcing. Okay, very based. Gotcha. Don't you love it when survivors try and be altruistic? So much fun. I know that sounds really sarcastic, but it's true. Lance? You gotta run towards Shack or main building, man. Make your choice. Main building it is. Yummy altruism. Delicious. Nom nom nom. And yo, Rudy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's so kind. W's. Zver, it is your lucky day. Enjoy the emotes that for viewing, courtesy of the legendary Rudy. Thank you so much. That way, I guess. Sure. See, I don't want to be tunneling here. I guess the survivor kind of ran away. Xeno is the best killer and no one can change your mind. I mean, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. I understand. Alright, you're Rudy, 3 months? Oh, thank you. Resub and a gifted sub.
There we go.
It's far too kind, thank you. I hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday so far. How can you not love running every tag? It's so much fun. Also, crazy mind game. Works every time. Oh, there's a box there. I forgot. I thought that was the T side, to be honest. Whoops. I've got to say, I know this is like a really random thing to mention. The particular shade of like a greeny blue they used on that shirt is like the coolest color ever. It's so good. It's almost like a turquoise, but not quite. Insane gameplay. I'll eat your shack pallet for breakfast. So which channel gave 100 subs? It was split between Demi and Zilky. Is the gen kicking thing a bit, or does Lilith literally never kick gens? As any killer, not just Blight. In the past 5 years, I have kicked 11 gens. I'm a bit of a weirdo. Hold on, Retribution. World's biggest mind game. He just holds W? No way. Come on, dude. I'm not sure if that was that hard. Oh, dude, Retribution again? Oh, it's my lucky day. See, someone over there, someone on the gen. That's okay. Just conveniently walking past that bone. Just in case. So for those that are a little bit newer to DBD, also nice packet loss there. This is like a quick rundown for the build and why it's so insanely good. So Retribution has been buffed recently. It's the perk on the left, teachable from Deathslinger. Anytime they cleanse any totem, I get 20 seconds of aura reading on the entire team. And I promise you, man, 20 seconds is basically an eternity in this game. Now combine that with Plaything, spawns a brand new hex every single time we hook someone, puts them in a position where basically they're forced into always being oblivious the entire game, so they have no idea where I am. Or, alternatively, giving me constant information. So it's kind of a lose-lose. 8 seconds? Yeah, got buffed recently. Wait, hold on. Yep. There she is. Okay, it was going to be the dumbest mind game, and it still kind of was. But we converted it. It's fine. Don't panic. And, yo, Lulu, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Would that work with Penty? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Penty would make it even worse. Because, again, they'd be in a constant state of either being oblivious the whole game, which is not good, or giving me constant info, and then giving me Penty. Yes, Penty did get nerfed, so it's not like as busted as it was before, but it's still very, very good. That is criminally close. Oh. I take it back. My mind games are insane. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Yeah. There's really no, like, ideal situation for the survivors with this build. GG's. Nice. What have we got? GG's, Evil Life. Well played. I got some adrenaline, which is always wishful thinking. No one makes it to endgame. Sprint burst, decisive strike, resilience. Hates, I thought we died on hook. I was waiting for Hatch. Sorry. Oh, for a second I thought they were going to be mad at each other. Next time. It's literally just handing themselves to me. I know. It's like my lucky day. It's almost like it's my birthday or something. Underlift, would it cost you more or less subs for you to shave your hair versus kicking a gym? Okay, so before I answer that question, why is there this, like, connotation that every streamer is bald, or at the very least has to become bald, right? Where did that start? Was it JRM? Was he, like, the original bald guy? Because he wasn't bald, and now he is bald. I don't know. And your strawberry, welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hitting the better wonderful day so far. Fifth time trying to ask you if you could summon profile. The streams, as always, said you could do it after the stream. Oh, did you send me a link on Discord? Could you send me another message just to make sure it bumps to the top? Sorry, I've been, like, super busy recently. 10-hour streams and then editing for like 3-4 hours, and then everything else that goes with it. How can a pair of hands be bald? See, Camu's asking the correct questions here. I am but simply a pair of floating hands, okay? I have no body. Anyone that met me at HorrorCon will know this. Gonna start using your head as a crystal ball? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, Michaela style. Doing great. Yeah, not too bad. It's really humid. It's like 95 today because it was raining for a long time. In fact, it still might be raining. Too sure. Hydrate, please, Mr. Zoneman. I can take a quick sip. For anyone curious, to check out this cup. I know that the lighting kind of sucks here. Is that not the coolest cup you've ever seen? It's got Billy on it, man. And all freaky and cool. Any tips to get better at blights? Yes, many tips. Is there anything in particular that you're struggling with, that you're trying to improve on, or just like general tips? Delicious. Thank you again. If is there a blight skin you think is pay to win? No. If anything, he has certain skins that are pay to lose. I don't think any of them really make him quieter or less obvious. You could argue that maybe running something like, where is it? Like that one is pretty dark, from like a visual standpoint, but it's still just as loud. Plus he has a 40-meter radius, so you probably should hear him coming. Man, I wish I had a True Scotsman Blight skin from Holiday Horror. Yeah, the one with the kilt, right? Admittedly, it is kind of cool. I do like that skin. I think it's just like, it's a shame that when you bounce into things, it doesn't play like a bagpipe sound. That'd have been sick. Birkin pays to lose. See, okay, so my opinion, and I know this might be a hot one, I don't think that Birkin is quite as loud from a survivor's POV as people claim that he is. I think that he's pretty much identical from like maybe 12 meters plus. And if he's within 12 meters, then he's in chase with you and you're dead anyway. It doesn't really matter, right? At the very least, playing him is a bit louder. How many P100s? I have 3. Trapper, Blight, and Dwight. Mostly on the basis that Oh, look. Yeah, most on the basis that I just, up until recently, have not cared to spend points. If I cared to sit there for like 45 minutes every day and spend, you know, 5 million points, then sure, but... possibly have the navy blue skin with a mechanical staff. Oh, you want the true comp skin, I see. See, I'm pretty sure the current comp fit is that, isn't it? It's like the go-to comp skin. But yes, of course. I got the naughty best skin. Keep in mind, the anniversary is soon, and so they're probably putting a whole ton of cosmetics on sale. I wouldn't be surprised if Naughty Bear's there as well. So check if you were maxed out. Well, not anymore. Since the Springtrap update, we now have the ability to spend all points with one click. So I'm never going to be maxed ever again. Like, for the first time ever, I'm actually excited for the anniversary. Anniversary's tomorrow? Oh, it was going to be. But I think due to some patches and trying to fix some bugs, it was delayed until the 26th. So it will be on Thursday. Are there like rare cosmetics in DBD? Yes. I mean, there are certain cosmetics that just like a time and a place. Like, for example, the PUBG Dwight skin. I don't think that one's ever coming back. And I don't think most people have the ability to get anymore. There are also skins that are like legacy ones that just require you to either know someone or to be playing the game for a very long time. Like, I mean, you know, there are the legacy skins, which are relatively rare. But I think the rarest skin in the game has got to be the H2O Trapper mask, right? I'm pretty sure that Lefty is the only other person in the world that has that mask, I think. Going red. To my understanding, there are 2 people that have that mask. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's 2. I don't know if I brought the Nemesis Hatsune Miku from your server game to life in memory of his DC. Wait, do you actually? On Discord? Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Remind me. Show stream right after the game. Also, Blood Lodge. There's still some like weird packet loss going on. It's strange. Hello, Meg. Didn't see any sprint burst on her, so probably a dead hard or a dramaturgy. Cheers. There's main building window. Actually, not really. It's a boon. There's the boon. I don't normally stomp these, but like out of spite, because they did just waste like 20 seconds to win it, it would be kind of funny. Seems to be a shadow step, I believe. Play, damn. Reaction. Yeah. I think the internet is fucking today. I'm seeing a lot of different streamers having lag issues, and my games are stuttering a bunch too. Really. It was happening a bit yesterday. Not terribly. There was like a bit of packet loss in certain games. It never seems consistent though, which is the weirder part. They can pop that gen. I'm not too fast. And your hero, 10 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. How's it going? Slug boon. Yeah, there were no scratch marks there, so I can only presume. But, it was probably, I mean, at least the shadow step there. I don't see any other reason why they'd be, like, missing scratch marks entirely. Both of them. Be really careful there, man. It's very easy to like pre-turn and then bounce into the thing you're trying to flick around. So always go a little bit wider and then curve into it as quick as possible. That is in fact not balanced landing. You die here. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, 20 seconds of retribution value. Okay, that game is going for the unhook. That one's on Shack Gen. Can I hook? And then get back up there? Probably. Please interrupt the heal. Unless they ever will make it, or maybe a med kit. It's fast. Perfect. Basement jump scare. It's a classic though. Oh, the old, wow. Parkour. I've gotten some decent hits through the pouch today. Makes me happy every time. I feel like if Alex was here from yesterday, he'd be real sad with me. Hits on you, follow the window. She's kind of lithe, maybe not. Is she running? Your builds. Interesting. Basement, yep, straight into Pocos. These are the kind of spicy moments that you expect from a lot of time in stream, you know? Every game has got to feel like a montage. Close. Always worth an attempt. What's the build called? The build is called Fuck You. The build. 2025 edition. I'm not sure if it would monetize on YouTube, but it's a working name. Alex wouldn't last 10 minutes. Oh, bless him, he wouldn't, would he? It'd be so sad at me. Lilith, why are you killing the survivors? This is so unreasonable. I thought we were friends. Ooh. Nice. Blake, now that you're practically part of behavior, true. Can I please bring back the hug tech? Yeah, don't worry. I am literally John Behavior now. E. Oh, E. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I can just tell behavior to bring back the hug tech. So that was a good blind. Well played. If I had the power, don't worry. I totally would. So she's here for another beamer save. Surely, no way. Ironically, have I asked about the hug tech? To be completely honest with you, I feel like if it's anything in relation to consultancy, then I wouldn't be able to say anything anyway. Is that pallet thrown? It was not. Uh-huh. We can keep secrets. I'm not quite sure if that's how it works. But I respect it. Plus, okay, chat, let's be completely honest, right? All of my copium right now is for Foxy. I feel like if the devs go out of their way to remove something, it seems pretty unlikely that it's coming back, right? It would be really sick, but I just can't really see it happening. Copium? Yeah. Look, if they do happen to release a Foxy Blight, then yes, I am straight back on the hug tech train, don't worry. Well, you don't make that window. Hello, I started playing Blight recently and I missed a lot of hits with a rush, sure. The trick to hit them, I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong. So there's a couple things. The most important one, which seems kind of counterintuitive, right? So I'm presuming you've played a regular killer before, right? Like Trapper or Wraith or whatever, right? As any other killer, when you are going to swing at a survivor, you don't just click, right? You hold down the button to lunge. As Blight kind of, it's the same principle in reverse, in a really weird way. That was a regular hit, Meg. Come on, Meg. What are you doing? Jeez. So the way the Blight works is the first few frames, and when I say frames, I mean like an incredibly small amount of time of your swing hitbox is really, really big. It's effectively impossible to miss someone. The problem is that you've got to make sure that you are like literally touching the hitbox. The secret is not clicking the button to swing at them until you're touching the hitbox. I'll try and explain it, but I guess if he plays the main building, it's kind of tough here. What the fuck? Sure. Why not? Sure. Sure, yep. What the fuck? Well, that's a bug. Yeah, long story short, do not click the swing button until you are as close to the survivor as you could possibly be. It's kind of the opposite of playing a regular killer. It's more like playing with coup de grace, and you're trying to, like, you know, preserve stacks. Or if you're running, like, Scratch Mirror Myers, and you don't click on them until you're, like, touching them. Because the problem is that, like, after that massive hitbox has left, what happens is you are left with, like, a very thin but very long hitbox. Quite easy for survivors to dodge if they know what they're doing. So that is a private offering. Oh, okay, well, I guess we both fucked up. Sure thing. Let's see. Big mind games, big hold W. I think she's panicking. Edge. And I guess, like, secondarily, another pro tip is that if you're going for a flick, make sure you are turning your head or clicking the button, right? So let's say I want to go for like a 90. I turn, I click, and then I continue dragging, right? Every blade flick is the same movement. The only difference is where you're clicking, right? If I want to do a 90, I'd move it a little bit, click, and then drag. If I want to do a 180, I just move it further, click, and then drag, right? All the same movement, it's just about timing. GG's gamers. Can I explain Blight Lore using only FNAF metaphors? I don't know enough FNAF metaphors to do so. I'd like to try. And mystically you are, as always, far too kind. Welcome in. Should strength, or follow survive movements who try to dodge. It shouldn't really matter as long as you are close enough. And when I say like touching the hitbox, I mean effectively like going through them, right? One of the best ways to practice this is to just go into a match, rush at a survivor, do not swing, right? Just try and rush around them and try to understand how big their hitbox is, because it's a little bit different than you'd expect. And it's also incredibly slippery. It's kind of like a tablet shape, almost like a cylinder. It's very circular. I'm time lead of another copper. Coffee, sir. I'm doing okay, actually. You know what? This Madrinas has got me sorted. And by the way, for anyone that ordered it yesterday, W's, let me know how you find it when it arrives. Can't tell if you're American. I am not, no. Oh, I say things like bottled water, you know? How was John Blight Lilith doing? I'm doing pretty swell. It is unbelievably humid today. Thankfully not as warm, but it's like 95% because it was raining all day. I'm pretty sure we said word for word gliding on his cylindrical hitbox. Basically, yeah, I mean gliding on the survivor's cylindrical hitbox. Effectively, yes. It's like a way to learn it, and then once you know the size of the hitbox, at that point is where you start swinging. This is, oh yeah, hold on. For anyone that was there earlier, for the Hatsune Miku conversation, this is an absolute masterpiece. Look at that, man. You know, Foxy Blight might be kind of appealing. If I could choose one skin to have in DBD, it'd be this one, right? Imagine like going for like a whip, and the hair just like flies back. Dude, even better. What if he uses the hair as a whip? That'd be sick, dude. I mean, this I couldn't agree more, man. That'd be so cool. Yo, Misty, welcome in. How's it going? Turbo Nerd. Yo. When you flick, do you swing, then flick, or flick, then swing? By swing, are you implying clicking the button? And by flick, are you implying moving the mouse? Just so I understand correctly, because both of them can kind of mean the same thing. If you're implying, like, at what point do I click or swing? So, okay, I'll try to make it as, like, obvious as possible. So, like, if I'm going for a 90, I start moving my head while I'm still rushing. I have not, like, swung button. I then click, and then I continue dragging, right? If I'm going for a 180, then I'll just drag it for longer, then click, and then hit it, right? Blight is very unique in that he's the only killer in the game that has something called a look angle. And what that means is that he can look in a direction without actually traveling in that direction. Kind of like if you imagine like a car, it's drifting, right? It's facing one way. It's kind of like, it's like rotating, but not necessarily like turning as such, right? Similar kind of principle. So keep in mind that your flick will always start from the direction you are currently facing. So if you face more in that direction, then click, and your flick is going to be a lot more immediate and a lot sharper. Oh, so yeah, all in one drag. The only time you do a multi-drag is if you were like doing a Z-flick, but 99.9% of the time, you are not. know, many blights I can flick sometimes, and sometimes you don't. Yeah, it does take a while to get used to. I promise with a bit of effort, you got this. $1 million arrows, and I'm the Turbo Nerd. Yeah, and you main Michaela, and I main Meg, so truly we're just both boosted. Oh, what are Z-Flicks? So Z-Flicks are multi-flicks, effectively. Most of the time, in Ace, you do not, dude, the last 100 games I've seen you play as Survivor, you've been playing Michaela. Don't even try and joke about it, man. But no, yeah, Z-Flex and multi-flex, most of the time, they are just going to be for corrections, right? If I go for a 90 and it's not quite enough, then I physically pick up the mouse and do it again. Problem is, the timing for those is very particular, because you need to, like, stop your momentum entirely to then start the next one. It's not going to be as complete as, like, a full 180, and it's very easy to do wrong. So, they're not really worth learning. It's just something there in case you need to, like, correct a 90. I actually have a question. Does clicking versus holding make any difference when attempting a flick? No. Which is kind of like the interesting thing, is that as a regular killer, you know, swing at Survivor, clicking is going to be a short swing, and holding is going to be a lunge, right? Blinks, it's always going to be the same length. The difference is more so the timing of how close you are to a Survivor when you click the button, right? If you are super close to them, and the hitbox is massive, and it's effectively undodgeable, right? The reason why we don't miss many Survivors, and what you'll notice, if you, like, so for example, in this game, the average hit that we get on Survivors that is not like a flick, try and pay attention to how close I am to the Survivor. Most of the time, they're not even technically on the screen, but it's because we're touching the hitbox that it works. Oh no! Oh no, Stromo! I hate you so dearly. At least we got lethal, right? Yep. Out as I expected. Oh, what do you get? Anything cool? A map? Ooh. Nice. There's one hit. Regular swing, don't worry, Ace. Nothing too crazy. New Stromo, I know. Let's pop a step tick. Oh, no, wait, hold on, let me ignore him. So we can just waste the entire thing. Dude, that's 3 step ticks for 3 games. Crazy. Rimburst? Crazy. That was kind of wild. Jump. Like that, for example, right? You can barely even see the Survivor anymore. What I do is I just don't click the button until I'm touching the hitbox, and then it works. With something like that, of course, I'm much further away, and so I've got to make sure that I'm a lot more accurate with those ones. The point-blank hits are more about timing. The flicks are more about positioning. Serena decided she does not want to play. Joel? Oh, this is truly the most DVD of all time. How's Freddy Fazbear's got blights? He's definitely 5-genning at Freddy's, that's for sure. One sec, almost. 5-genning at Freddy's. Yeah, gotta love it. Crazy Lion. Comes back into the killer. So again, there's another good example, right? Don't click the button until you are, like, touching the hitbox. It does take a while to get used to. But with enough practice, you should get it. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, let's sliding on the slide this side. Totally wanted to do that. Well, no, for the sake of practice, it's good though. So by the way, okay, I'm sure that most of you know this already, but just in case you don't, if you load into this map and you're like, oh no, the Stromo, this map sucks, I'm having a terrible time. Just remember, you've got your best buddy old pal in the whole world, the Rock, okay? This is the greatest part of any map in the game. You can run over it, you can also bump on it, and you can slide around it. It's kind of insane. It has every form of collision somehow at the same time. I mean, sure. Why not, man? What is going on here? There seems to be a situation. Rock MVP, dude, actually. I feel like we gotta come up with a proper name for that rock. Give it the respect it deserves. I can see your, oh god, our skirts. Oh. Lisa, your skirt's kind of fucked, dude. Your pants out, man. Am I seeing? I don't know. Big bags from the bomb. I'm starting to get the impression that they're probably not going to pop any gens here. In fact, I don't know if they've popped any gens during the entire stream so far. Whoops. Hello, Ace. Dwayne? Oh, Dwayne's... Ace. Like it. I feel like, yeah, we gotta call it Dwayne, haven't we? Let's be honest. Oh, wait, what? Wait, the fuck kind of perk is that? Wait, huh? Hold up. Ace? Sprint Burst? No, surely not. Couldn't be background player. Wouldn't have been Overcome. You still with the S. I have a Blood Rush, mate. Who runs Blood Rush, dude? I have no idea. Has Lilith ever kept track of how long his Blight Streak is? Probably a couple hundred at this point, minimum. I can't remember the last time we lost the game. Jeez. It's crazy how, like, 2 days after they, like, kill switch the whole, like, going next thing, everyone just returns, just giving up 5 gens. Reset it? It could be. I don't know, but, like, he seemed like he was regular speed until he wasn't. You know? It's like randomly gained, like, a massive boost of speed there. Guess we'll find out. Yep, dude, it's crazy, man. Wait, you're telling me that I don't get banned for not wanting to play the video game? Well, I'm leaving. Did I hear the hatch? I don't think I did, unfortunately. You never DC? Never ever. Well, that's because you're based. Jeez. Oh, that was the most dead banana of all time. GG's. Let's see, what was he running here? Holy shit, it was Blood Rush. Yeah, fair enough, that's pretty based. When's the last time you saw someone running Blood Rush Sprint Burst, man? So rare. When did Alucard become my son? Presumably when he was born. I'd be a little bit concerned if it was any other time. What exactly does the support code do, if you can disclose that? I can do. As for anyone curious that doesn't know, anytime you go to buy org sales now, you have a support a content creator. You can type in Lilith Omen or Omen if you want to support me. Effectively, 5% of the revenue from the sales will go back to the creator. So if you were to buy, let's say, like, this one, calculate, hold on, like 75p of that would go back to me, if that makes sense. Sick. It's honestly really cool. And I think, like, the other thing as well is it kind of gives the devs an idea as to, like, what kind of support there is. And that might also influence, you know, what kind of, like, opportunities we have in the future, like, early access, or maybe giveaways, or, you know, things that I can then give back to you guys, right? Lilith is the only creator code just using. It's very kind, but there are also many, many other fantastic creators on the system, man. free to support any of them. Gives the devs more of an idea of who to listen to. True. Yeah, I mean, clearly, if you want me to, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge the hug tech, you gotta show that everyone wants the Omen code. Couples, it's very kind regardless. I appreciate that. What was the spicy king in the last game? That was the mechanical staff. This one here. It is in the store. It's just not part of a set. So if you find it, it's just like on its own. Same as I think Knight and Trapper have one, and maybe a couple other killers. Drop code Omens, bring back the Hug Tech and original Eerie tag. Can you imagine, dude? I feel like it's so wild, right? Thinking back on it now, it seems insane that they released Blight with an instant-out add-on. And the fact that it was in the game for like, what, 3 years? Is wild, man. Again, I think it goes to show just like how much people underestimated the character on launch, right? Like no one, you know, when the Ghoul released, everyone was like shitting their pants, like, oh my god, he needs a nerf right now. Because Blight, they didn't really care so much because people didn't know what he was capable of. He is, yeah, it's insane, right? Can I be good Blight in PS5? Yes, Blight is surprisingly identical on controller. You would be shocked how similar the stuff you're doing is going to be to mine. Yo, actually, hello, welcome in. Foxy skin for Legion, with it Foxy skin for Blight. As long as Blight's getting something. Although I don't see Foxy working on Legion. It doesn't make any sense to me, right? Like, Foxy doesn't move like Legion does. Legion still moves like a human, right? When he's like vaulting pallets or whatever. To me, it makes a whole lot more sense to be on Blight because he just kind of like charges at you, right? They'd have to change the sound effects and the visuals and things. I'm not sure if they'd, you know, be leaving behind goo or whatever on the walls, but like, yeah, it makes a whole ton more sense on Blight. It might make sense on Billy. The problem with Billy is they'd have to change the chainsaw. They really can't imagine Foxy running around with the chainsaw. For him running with his hook, with the hookup, they can cook something up. Maybe. I'm not sold on the Legion one personally. Springtrap? True, but they're different though. Springtrap is a human in a suit. Like Foxy is a complete 100% animatronic. So I don't see how Foxy would be vaulting windows like Springtrap would. Bro, my crow supply is looking real dire right now. Hold on, backup plan. Drift King gameplay. And only Shattered Hope. Oh, I love it. Hold on. See, just in case there's a boon. Hold on, Shattered Hope. Alright. Possibly the strongest build in DB history. And you're glorious. 15 months of tier 1. You are far too kind. I always appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
Lilith and Springtrap thing. Thanks
so much. The crowless button is twitching. Don't do it. Not today. Could be built. Thank you, Crystal. Welcome in. I'm thinking there's like a 0.7% chance that someone brings a boon here. Yo, W's, man, welcome in. Am I correct in thinking that I'm pronouncing it a mare? I think. I want to make sure I'm not butchering the pronunciation here. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest Blight flicks on Twitch. Let's just run to the other side of the map. Why not? No one here. I just run all the way over here for no particular reason. Find some gamers, of which we have Meg. Look at that crazy sprint burst value. It's almost like she couldn't see me coming or something. My 40-meter radius. Interesting. What are you doing? So don't think that it would fix... Wait, fit Blight because you don't see him bouncing into objects. True. But could I raise you the fact that he does kind of like launch himself into the door in the first game, right? I don't know. I don't see any part of like Blight's kit not matching Foxy. Oh, wait. Wait, no, fucked it. I should have gone for the flick. Classic blue hair near. I think that gen's still being worked on. Unless I'm wrong. Yo, Joey with a prime sub. No way. You guys are far too kind today, man. Thank you so much, Joey. Fucking also true. I don't think Birkin has ever seen bouncing off of walls, so if it fits Birkin, it will definitely fit Foxy. I give him the special Mori for sure. But like, I don't see, like, hypothetically, if they were to do a Foxy Blight skin, I don't see any way that they wouldn't do a custom Mori. Right? The amount of animations they'd have to change to make it fit be pretty next level. So someone earlier was asking about like the rarest skins. This Dwight one is pretty rare these days. You don't see it very often. I bounce here. Let's try this. Nah, not quite. Maybe green speed. And you're not hit over there at all. That's crazy. PUBG 1? Yeah, that was years ago, dude. Long time ago. Is balanced landing. Can't hit that. Well played. That ain't too bad. See, annoyingly, I'm not seeing any boons going up yet. I don't think we're getting value here. Great play. See, I feel like that little like pallet next to the main building is like those things are the parts that I have so much fun with as Blight. Because there's no obvious way to play them efficiently. You've always got to try something different. And whether it's like repositioning the survivor or what. Yeah. Horribly, I mean, Eerie Tag would have had that. Not quite without it, though. Close. It's an LT wall. I do not presume live here. It's a hit. Some more when he jump scares you. Well, what I was saying, right? How insane would it be if they finally confirm the Bite of 87 versus a Blight skin in DVD? Wouldn't that be so cool? Also, gameplay. Shouldn't be surprised. I mean, she does have the blue hair. Like that. That zones you. You got nowhere to run here. Yeah, the Blight of 87? Come on, dude. It'd be so cool. I can imagine some insane animations they'd make with that one. I ever thought about doing custom games against viewers? We do it quite often during subathons, but not outside of that most of the time. Ballsy, I respect it. He's running directly towards the hook, though. Try and zone him away from that one. And I don't think he makes it to anywhere of value before I can get to him. Thankfully. Oh no, 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 no. Been low. This one. Nia's healed. We know that Nia's death hook now, so I'm not really against committing to her again. Oh, criminal. So close. Window, thank you so much. Is that an M1? It is, thankfully. Huge gameplay. Mind game. should be her at the game. No dead hard here. 1 gen, 1 dead survivor, 6 hooks total. Not terrible. Wait! She has DS and dead hard? A wombo combo? Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. We have a Dwight here that I've not even seen the whole game. Oh no! You know, this could work well. Even on the floor, we know that Dwight's not working on gens. It's just camping pallets and healing. Dwight. See, the problem is, dead hard DS, there's a very high chance for running Unbreakable here. Nice slow vault there. Oh, that's fucking Unbreakable. Bro, I'm predicting the entire build. He truly is the classic blue-haired Neo. And they have Adrenaline? Oh, wait, okay, the problem here, though, is that she's Death Hook, and so unless Dwight comes to the pickup... Hold on. If you want to bring this back, we're going to have to change the strategy a little bit. Let's... Hold on, wait, where the fuck did Dwight go? Oh, no. It's kind of risky, actually. The entire team's gone. Let's see, Nia's back here. I feel like they're playing pretty altruistically. They need to go back to the Nia here, so it's possible... if I can find where she is. Try something here. Tricky. Okay, back inside. We think both doors are being worked on here. Not quite. Okay, we could still be in this. Depends on how they play. Problem is that I couldn't find where the Dwight went. This is Adrenaline. He must have made some distance. Possible hope here. Wish I had hope. I was really banking on a boon. Yo, Dwight, yes, that'd be fantastic, man. Please. Thank you so much, big man. Let's share. Okay, well, body blocking us is effectively impossible here. There's the E. I thought I should have used it, to be honest. 4-second recharge, they don't make it to the gate in time. Problem is hill second, but as long as I can down her before she gets there, should be fine. Because they did also pop the door immediately. Okay, what we need now is we need like a little bit of altruism. I need one person down who is not the Nia, ideally. Because they're just a little bit too close, and if they're too close, then they'll run. I've got a really dumb idea here that might just work. White's just a bit too scared though. Someone else is going to come back inside. Finishing up the hill. Axe boosted for a second. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. They had Wigglyth. Fuck. No, they had Pucks. And I wasn't running Pucks. I guess like the plan there was like if we could like take the Dwight, put him inside, get one of the other ones to panic, and then go for like an injury on him. Oh, dude, he had wait, he didn't? Oh shit, no shit, Soul Guard. Oh no way. Jeez, that's actually kind of insane. Okay, it wasn't Wigglyth. She had everything she needed there. DS, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, and Soul Guard. With a BNP. Well played. Jeez. It's why, but nah, I mean, to be fair, you can't blame someone for bringing in perks, right? Your Soul Guard is so strong. Yeah, I mean, that on top of the BNP, on top of the DS, Dead Hard. Brutal stuff. Sadly, I can confirm, we did not get value out of our insane build here. I am so sad. Long time. Yeah, I guess like the one thing they could have possibly had to save that was that one perk. I mean, besides Wigglyth. How dark is the camera? I promise you, it's like, this is the problem. This camera fucking sucks, dude, right? It's terrible. The light sensor is surely just like minuscule. And because there's quite a lot of light in this room right now. It's only like, what, like 6 p.m.? Ring light? I have a ring light, but it's, oh, it ends up looking like too washed out at that point. crew's been saying easy. Did they say easy? I may have missed that one. 33 Celsius, and it feels like 43. Send ice cube stats. I would also like some ice cubes. It is a little bit cooler of me today. It's like, it's ultra humid. It's like 95 today, man. Not good. Pink one. I think my one goes like white, yellow, and... wait, no. Yeah, probably just white and yellow, I think. So what am I playing the Blights? I feel like you might be new to the channel. Welcome in, dude. I play Blights about 10 hours a day. Don't worry, I doubt you're gonna miss it. 16? I'm so jealous, man. That's crazy. Can I just say this is the first time I don't hate the new Twitch UI? Yeah, I noticed it yesterday after stream. I really don't mind it that much. Like, it's a bit weird, getting used to it, but then any changes, really. Yeah, it's kind of clean looking, and I actually prefer the text this time around. Which is my least favorite killer's play? Killer. Probably Ghostface. Which I'm aware, I know, like, Ghostface is so cool, but the problem is that, like, his power just doesn't work, in my opinion, right? Like, Hag, I mean, Hag's pretty boring. Like, Hag might be more boring. The problem with Ghostface is that he's more frustrating than he is boring. The amount of times that I play him, right, and I'm physically behind a wall, there is literally no way a survivor can see me, and somehow they still break me out my power. Then when I'm playing as, you know, like a survivor against the Ghostface, I'm staring directly into his fucking soul, dude, and it still, you know, it doesn't break him out. I just don't think his power, like, functions properly. If it works okay, then I won't mind it. Play against one that's busted. Dude, exactly. Exactly. I just can't seem to break him out. He's, like, right in the middle of the screen, and it never works. I just was watching the stream and now respecting you after finding out you're a popular streamer. Oh, they're not respecting last time? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's a pretty common thing. You know, oftentimes what I find is that people can act... I'm not saying this is how they're acting, but oftentimes, you know, people can get, like, very confident and, you know, be very cocky in games until they find out who it is. And then their opinion, like, changes massively. It's like a 180. Like, oh, wait, it's Lilith. Oh, I'm a big fan. Oh, ignore the 4 BNPs, dude, and the bags, of course. So I don't have a non-Twitch job. YouTube, I guess.
I want to ask you something real quick.
Yes.
Is there any COD Zombies music to you that doesn't fit the map it is from?
What a question. Any COD Zombies song I don't think fits. I'd have to go through the list. And the ones I remember, I don't think so. You think Moon? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I was going to say, because, like, Archangel fits really well to Origins, right? I think Moon is a really good song. I think that's Coming Home, right? It's a really good song, but it's just a little bit too intense for how slow the gameplay is on Moon. But no, to answer the question, I mean, outside of Twitch, YouTube, and, you know, consultant, that's kind of what I do, really. That's my job. COD Zombies mentioned? Absolutely. What we do is that when we're doing a win streak, every time we get to 115 games, we play a full match of 1-1-5, and it's always sick. Question is, can I find any blighted crows? Is it possible? One. Sure. I'll take it. Job mention, EU grows. So yeah, sorry, BNP, as in like, no, it's a brand new part. Kino to Tosin with the boys Dram goes hard. No, okay, this might be a really hot take. Or in fact, it might be something you agree on. I love that map, but it's kind of become one of the ones that I play the most infrequently. I feel like it's too easy to learn to kite them, right? Eventually it gets to a point where that map is kind of unlosable as long as you loop them in the same direction. Song is crazy, it's wild, right? Honestly love it. Ormond. Okay, let's go ditch some dead gamers in the corner here real quick. Nice. Okay, now the game starts. They all just spawn together, so there's a chance they're over here, or they're up in the main building. Let's see. Does anyone know, is the ability to like get on top of this still a thing? Or did they patch it? It was kind of pointless, but it was cool. Dramaturgy Dwight. Possibly exposed right now. Good job, man. Didn't commit to it. I feel like he may have gotten stuck on the side of the locker, actually. Good job, regardless. That's it. He continues to tile. It's not bad, though. His positioning is a little bit unusual. He's not, like, looking behind himself, but yeah, he knows when to turn. Good job. See, that was a great example of me swinging far too early. What should have happened is I should have delayed it for like a couple more frames, and then it would have been a guaranteed hit. A great example of what not to do. That's a bit of progress. Which one did they pop? I can't imagine they would have transferred to Shack's side yet. But they've all got to be over here somewhere. Sure. Sometimes, yeah, it's like a 1 in 3, kind of. You can't, like, duplicate the same effect twice. Why, I'm really sorry, man. Teammate has kind of gone AWOL. Off the record. I'm not sure what's hiding the scratch marks here. Something. White won't have any perks, because it makes the game more interesting. Possible DS here. 2 gens, by the way. Super quick. Yes.
This leads into my follow-up question.
Yes.
Emo Mick Gordon's music is slightly better than Kevin's music, but the soundtrack for Eternal fits into any of the new trilogy of Doom games, which makes the Zombies soundtrack way more unique because they have to fit a setting. Like the map.
I'm not sure. In my opinion, they're too different to really have like a one-to-one comparison. Like, Nick's stuff isn't really music as such. It's a lot more like ambient. It's supposed to just kind of like fit the scenario. Whereas, like clearly Kevin's stuff is a lot more like structured like a regular song would be. I'm not too sure. Statement though, it's entirely fair. I would say they're both different enough to have like a comparison for me. Gamer on the outside. I don't know about you guys, it feels really unusual. Like for some reason, since the Springtrap release, gens feel very, very different, and I can't tell if it's just like an MMR change, or if something has happened to the timing. Also, insane reaction there. I don't know if it's worth mind giving him, he didn't react too quickly. Yeah. Standards. The spawn change? Well, logically, the spawn change should make it easier, though, right? If people drive by, for sure. Welcome in, dude. If people are spawning together, they shouldn't have to split on so many gens at the same time. Unless they're all bringing the offering to split themselves up, in which case, I guess so. A force to split? True, but I guess, like, even if they weren't forced to split, beforehand they kind of did it automatically anyway, right? Because there'd just be, you know, 4 of them in 4 different areas of the map and just instantly count a gen, as opposed to, like, having to move there. I guess it's possible to presume that the first few gens might be quicker on the basis that they're together. They might double up the first couple gens. A little bit laggy on this guy, tiny bit. I think David's still nearby somewhere. Since we have 3 injuries, probably worth capitalizing on this. I think he might be a controller player. But I heard a couple people say something feels weird. It does feel a bit off. It's hard to say, though, exactly what's causing it without having, like, exact logs of the game. Something does... Oh, hey, David. Something does feel different. Stairs, he has one pallet here, which is kind of useless. There's balanced landing, though, which is kind of based. That is, in fact, not a basement. Damn. Now, yo, I'm there. Version 2. Welcome in. What's up, badge? Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone's in chat that's been subscribed for long enough, but I did have a Springtrap badge as well. I think it's a relatively high one, though, is the problem. Ain't no way they left that on their own. I refuse to believe it. Okay, this guy is Deathhook. In fact, everyone except for Dewey, I believe, is Deathhook. Plus the bots. Oh, true, no, the bots have it. No, you're right. Springtrap 1 is pretty cool. You were a very good blight and I main imbecile. Well, thank you, Banjo. I appreciate that. That's very close here. Quick on finding them is the problem. Because they are gonna know this gen's like 99. I guess it depends on where the exit gates are. There's one here. I presume the other one is behind the tower. This one had progress last time. Yeah, see, Yui is the one survivor I don't really want to find right now. Having the exit gates in a 2v1 would be fine. In a 3v1, it's a little bit more gnarly. They have reset, which could be okay. Problem is they're right next to the doors. They have no reason not to jump on that. See. We haven't seen any kind of exhaustion perk from Dwight as far as I can tell. He's back up. Let's head back to the middle. I see David running to the right side. In fact, it looks like both of them are. I see Yui. I think we probably have time to hook him. So let's go for that one. Head back to Dwight's. David's probably panicking, trying to go for pickup right now. Yep. Shame that she's not dead. Oh, no! Frame drop! No! That was the worst fucking time for a frame drop. Oh, you're kidding me, game! Shouldn't have been a down. Take that one. Hit around. Panic, I respect it, dude. Okay, yeah, he is a little bit laggy there, I guess. Do we have time to hook and kill? I don't know. They're right next to the door. I think it depends on if they heal or not. I don't have time. They're gonna drop. If there was a hook next to the main building, then I may have risked it. I think they went below, actually. Don't tell me that's fucking unbreakable, please. Bro, I swear to God. There ain't no way we lose this due to a frame drop. I refuse to believe. One down. Do we think that someone was nearby? I doubt it. I think they were both hiding by that door. Unless, hold on. One here. For the time being, let's say we commit. We try and kill Dwight here. Oh, bro, your ping is atrocious. It's only one light. The smart thing is to walk in the door like right now. Still nothing though, hold on. David. Where is Yui? Barbecue would have been huge. That means running perks. And perks made the game too easy. Where is Yui? That is criminal. I guess she was hiding by the door. Smart. Well, do we try and go for like the super turbo flick here? Let's see. Never mind. I guess we got a free dead hard there. Jeez. A little for losing? Nah, man. Endgame is my bread and butter. Easily the most fun time. Oh my god, get on the gates. I think Alex might be a little bit upset. Whoops. GG's gamers. Yeah, he deaded the hardest he could. He just didn't dead hard enough. Hello, Alex. Oh, dude, Alex would be so mad at me. Wait, Lilith. We're supposed to be friends. They haven't even got an exit get open. The absolute hardest of deads. That might be the hardest dead I've ever seen in my entire life. Do I prefer Ferryman of the Underworld or Wandering Cats? Ferryman. I had to pick. I'm not a huge fan of the cat one. This one's cool. It's, again, like most of his skins, just a shame that it's a set. I really don't see any reason why it has to be linked. I should probably change the bot message. I mean, I'm not against doing the always come back build. We're doing Blight right now. He's bald? Yeah, but he's not just bald. He's got like no skin. It's like turbo bald. He dropped the pallet of alternate and dead hearted. His dead hardiest. All in through. Yeah, 0.3 seconds. That might be a world record. Congratulations, David. You are featuring in the Guinness Book. John Baldskin? Yeah. It's Mr. Bald Esquire from the No Hair Estate. Bro, why are my crows so... Like, why is my luck so bad? Please. What is this? P100 and I can't find a goddamn crow. Actually crazy. It's wild, right? Bro. There's 5 blood whips. And not a single crow. Come on. 6 time is not the charm. Okay, lucky number 7, okay? Crowless, maidenless, that's what you think. Watch this. Fuck. Why man spent 1 million points? Not on Blight yet, no. It's all going Springtrap right now. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got 2. Woo! My lucky day. Only cost me, what, like 400,000 points? Nice. The amount of lens I get is shocking. When I do the mess spin, you get maybe 2 purples. Wait, lens? Is that a hag add-on that I wouldn't have paid attention to? Behavior change at webs to have less crows. I guess part of the agreement when becoming part of the DVD creator team is that they just stopped giving you crows. Actually, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, same as me with blue batteries. I can't find them anywhere. Inless check, crowless check, doofus check. All right, now you're just getting insulting. I ain't no doofus. My IQ is like at least similar to my crow level. Got 6 crows and 2 blood webs. I'm so mad. Don't. Someone tagged me in Discord. I was having like a really bad day with crows, as I normally do, to be fair. Someone found like 5 of them in one web and then tagged me in Discord. Like, I've never wanted to like insta-ban someone so quick in my fucking life, dude. Chat, see, Anna. Okay, at this point, I think we can establish, right? You just gotta type better, right? If you just weren't boosted, then I'd read the then I'd read the message. For any time someone mentions hug tech, behavior removes the core of the blood web. Yeah, just don't mention hug tech anymore, please. It's gonna get to the point where they just remove the add-on entirely. Right, that's it. Yes, in fact. Yo, ice cold tomatoes. I think wait, ice cold tomatoes, like frozen ones. I can't imagine those are very good outside of like storing them. Maybe I'm missing the trick here. What's my favorite skin in the entire game? Probably this bad boy right here. This is the like signature Lillithorman fit. I'm playing with this one now. Delicious sounding. Warm tomatoes sound like hell. I'm not saying that like warm ones would be better. There's a difference between like cold or fresh and then ice cold, right? That's like frozen basically. And yo, what? Welcome back, man. Yeah, a lot of drip goes hard. You know, there is genuinely, like, no bigger honor. There are people that get to P100, and when they send me the screenshot of them getting there, it's with my skin. And it's like, it's the biggest honor I've ever felt. So does anyone know when there was a new Rift Pass? I feel like it's just the same amount of days all the time. I don't know when the next one is coming. I'm sure someone can tell you. It's relatively soon-ish. Midwich Elementary. I love this map. No, I feel like people do underestimate how tricky this one can be for Blight, though. It's not the easiest map in the game. There's a lot of, like, weird barbed wire and, like, stuff around the edges that makes it a little bit hard to bounce. I love gambling. It's all the channel points. Legend has it, word on the streets, that Shadowbox are going to be worth more than Bitcoin one day. Challenging? It's not easy. Especially with the new, you know, like, just objects and stuff in the way. Missed some Blight action. Well, welcome in. Luckily, we're going to be playing Blight for the next, probably like 8 hours, so buckle up. It doesn't play the window. What's this pathing, dude? Oh, wait! I forgot. There was a box there. A desk. Eight hours? Yeah, we're doing like 10-hour streams every day. Right, just goblins like that, you know? I don't know if you came up on 2 others when I searched on Google who the best Blight man is. Well, that's very kind. I do play this character quite a lot. Perfect. Like, that flick there is so clean every time. I love it. I know it's, like, not super complicated, but easily one of my favorites. Same as the one downstairs over here, actually. Shade, much love. Take care. Have a great night, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Is that really the closest hook? Outside? You're expecting me to leave? To touch grass, dude? Sure. Gamer running inside to the left. They are bleeding, so probably the Elodie. Grass is bugs. Change your mind. Bugs, as in like hug tech? Yeah, maybe. Gotta reword your sentences into things that a 10,000-hour blind man can understand. Volta? Oh. Record. Oh, really? Okay, what is the dumbest flying game we can do here? Something like that. Have it on streams where I played the Springtrap. Yeah, the first 2 or 3 days we played like maybe 30 hours of Springtrap. A cool killer. I'm watching on mute and I feel like there's a blood-chilling screech whenever you start to sprint. Basically, yeah. Now you can't hear what I'm saying, but you're pretty much spot on. Oh, fatigue rush. Nice. Blood twisted, yeah. I feel like I really shouldn't say this because otherwise people are going to start doing it more often. I'm surprised that more people trying to like actively go next don't just bring plot twist, like down themselves and just sit there. And hold on, in love with the one at Shack window when you bump off the doorway at the pallet side. Oh, agreed. Yeah, super clean. I think Shack's just like a really fun tile to play in general as Blight. You're gonna vault the window. Come on! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Still have 4 gens, by the way, 7 hooks. Whoops. To be fair, I feel like when most people decide they want to go next, they decide in game. Usually still have a build to try and play, but if anything, inconveniences them, let's go next. True, I guess it depends though. I feel like there are also a lot of people out there, surprisingly, that like actively are prepared to go next. They have like a very slim kind of like acceptance of what they want to see in the game. If it's these killers or that build or that map and they don't want to play, and they'll just skip. Sure. Okay, world's dumbest mind game time. Hold on. Run over here instead. Sure. So am I running no perks? Yes. Window was up here, wasn't it? Was... A pro tip, I'm sure most of you know this already, but just in case you don't, Blight cannot vacuum and break pallets in like the second half of the rush effectively. If you swing early enough, you should be fine. And essentially, DB event is on the 26th, it's delayed by 1 day. Don't get bored when playing for such a long time. No. Oh, I mean, contrary to what a lot of the DB community will tell you, I genuinely love playing this game. It has its quirks, especially when you're playing someone like Blight. No. It's just, there are so many different things you can learn, different ways of playing tiles and affecting, like even the smallest little flick seems perfect. There's still a way to do it better. So I know the answer is not really. I guess like the only time that I could even remotely say that I get bored of this game is when I'm seeing like the exact same thing over and over and over again. If you remember like back in the like Call of Brine Eruption meta, it was the same killer build. You know, if I'm seeing the same 6 perks and the same map offering, the same 4 medkits with anti-hems, it does start to get a bit repetitive, but like not boring as such. Okay. Either they're in a locker, they got crows because they've given up, or he's just sat there camping a pallet. I always feel like this little area at the back is a little bit tricky. Getting through that left side is a nightmare. He's got a crow. Hold on, should I try something like really dumb here? Hold on, wait. I know that he might just leave, but actually, hold on. If I was to just like presume that he's got a medkit, therefore he's gonna heal, do I just... I just jump from above. Like, how are you gonna see that coming, man? It's impossible. The mind games are too strong. And he's given up. He can't fathom what just happened. There with the hatch beam. 200 IQ. Here. There, don't see it in the hallway. Let's run past the house real quick and see if it's in the left side. No, it's not the staircase. It's probably in the room that he was playing. Jeez. Anti-him, 4 medkits, pretty typical. At least got some cakes though. I like it. Jeez. And yo, Peachy, welcome in. It's just the black void, the odd hand cameo. I know, dude. The problem, dude. I've been telling you, this camera sucks, man. It's terrible. I guess like with the light of the mouse, it looks somewhat acceptable. Maybe I should like play here or something. Yeah, it's. I promise you, it is not very dark in this room. It's just that the light sensor on this camera is shit. Just tell how many hours you have to play the game, to know the way and the place. Yeah, well, I mean, Midwich, firstly, I love Midwich. Secondly, there are not that many locations the hatch can spawn in, right? It's relatively predictable. And you're sleepy, welcome in. Do you have any tips for newer killer players? Yeah, how new are you? Like, is this your first time ever playing? Do you have like a little bit of experience? Like, where would you say that you are currently? But yeah, curtains are open. Yeah, the sun is coming in. It is, I promise you, it is not that dark. Try adrenaline vial placebo. See, I would do, but then I'd probably go clinically insane. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of adrenaline vial. How come most content creators have a ton of org cells? I can't speak for others. I mean, I've been a consultant for a while, and each chapter release they drop some org cells off, so that's why I have them. It could be a case where they just buy a load so they don't have to worry about it. They could get it from the create program. Be any of it. So, didn't you promise the feed cam when you have the creator code? No, that was tier 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mbiel is right there. 40, much love to you. Take care. Have a wonderful night, and stay handsome as always. You can for only 5 subs. I know, right? A steal. A little salt below the counter flicks, the young black man's in the stockpile. Exactly.
Light record, and I find it super impressive. Like, I haven't played in almost 2 years, but even with that, the only game I could ever consider speedrunning is Carrion, which, in case you don't know it, is a reverse horror game where you play as a massive, scary fast.
I have played that game. Yeah, I never finished it. Carrion was really cool. In fact, a little bit of trivia. They had to change the game icon on Switch. I'm pretty sure just Switch, because it was a little bit, I mean, questionable, I guess. If you find the image, you'll probably know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, I've always been into speedrunning to some extent. I've watched a lot of speedrunners. I used to speedrun like a lot of horror games back in the day. DVD is not the kind of game I'd recommend speedrunning, but it is possible. If anyone hasn't seen the video, we did break every single Blight speedrun world record. You come up if you search who's the best Blight main on Google. Well, that's very, very kind. I appreciate Google's a belief in the Blight. Not everything, was it really? Even on Steam. I hit enough recently started playing again, and I left most of my kills as Blights from hug teching or flicks. One is removed, and the other one I've lost with muscle memory for since I have to learn Blight from the ground up. I think I should learn instead of Billy or Kaneki. if you want like a relatively easy killer to get into, then Kaneki is the way to go. He did get like a subtle nerf, but I don't think it was that bad. He went from like S tier to A tier. He's fine. He's pretty easy to pick up. I think Blight might take a while to get used to again. And invented some records? No, like all the records that we broke are on speedrun.com. Including like that 12-hook game, it was insane. Like it shaved like 2 minutes off like a 3-year standing record. Diary of Crows. My favorite map in the game. A great time. Point and laugh. Yeah, I was waiting for it. I know. Main building. Oh, never mind. Get back. They are in fact in main building. Behavior gonna buff killer like Michael or Nemesis. I heard they're gonna give Nemesis a rocket launcher. And a gun. And a tombstone. Oh, I have no idea, hopefully. Wait. There's camping pallets? There's camping tiles in my lobby. Shake my head. Of course, not number one. In fairness, I still need to upload a few of them. But they are number one. If you look at the time, you'll notice that the ones in the video are quicker. Just that I'm boosted and haven't uploaded a couple of them yet. It's quite hard killer to learn basically as a new player. I would say that Blight is a little bit intimidating. The thing is with Blight is that... Yes. Ice pallet stun, Sable. Good job, nice. I mean, kind of a hard one to flick around. Should have asked flicked it. I like the Sable. I appreciate the nodders. Now, so that's a mistake. Yeah, Blight is an interesting killer because he's not that hard to understand. Actually pulling it off is a different question. I think Blight has like a really high skill ceiling because there are just so many objects to learn how to play. I give the nodders of respect. Screaming Steve somewhere. Whereas they got to be in the middle or on the left side. They're not here. Wait, no, they are here. Dude, that gen. I don't know what they've done to the sound, but I'm 4 meters away from a gen and I cannot hear it. That wall is pretty based, actually. Oh, wait! No, I take it back! That wall is, in fact, not based. That is the worst wall I've ever seen. Is that always slippery? That'd be kind of crazy if it is, actually. I wonder if that's for every side of the LT wall. Got a new Blight tech in the making. What color would I like to see in the game? The Thing. Be my #1 pick of all time. Perfect. Greetings. First time catching live. I really enjoy the Blight gameplay. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice throw. Okay. I'll just fake that break. Then you die. Have I been told that I have marine biologist vibes? I can't say that I ever have. What does that imply? It sounds like quite a nice thing. Better than saying I have vibes of someone that doesn't shower, you know? It's true. Fishy. Oh, I'm fishy, am I? Nice one, Steve. Let's take a hit. Doesn't throw the pallet. He's gaming. Marine biologist? It sounds like a compliment, but also I can't quite tell. Does that mean that I'm relatively chill and enjoy fish? Wind up? Oh. The one time that I think chat's actually being nice to me. It is winding me up. Sable gun. More nodders. Alright, it might be as a bit of progress. This guy is Deathlock though, so I kind of feel like we should commit to this one. E. No E. I just start finding your voice is pretty calm and somewhat deep, which is something that is commonly thought as a marine biologist. Really? It's common that marine biologists have deep voices and they're calm. I would never have suspected this, but I'll take it. Damn nice select. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, I want to try and do something crazy here. That locker. And that locker. Perfect. Bumper logic. Just the thing, it is the greatest movie ever made. And anyone that tells you otherwise is wrong. Hold on. Where did you go? I don't know, actually. I saw scratch marks and they just disappeared into the ether. No one knows. Check. I haven't checked that one in the corner in a while. In fact, that is not a 3-gen. That's very split. Steve! What do you do? I don't know where he is. I heard a scream and that's kind of it. I guess Sable's in that gen. There he is. Got on Steve. Nice attempted endurance abuse there. From you abusing exploits. Steve, that is ideal, big man. See, I see scratch marks over there. That means Sable is on the door. I down him quick enough is the problem. Possibly a second recharge. I mean, he might come. She might come back in to save the Steve. See, will she come back inside? Is she turbo super base? She is. Crazy. Swing on it. Crazy style. Oh, that's an injury on Sable. Well, I guess we go for you since you should be a relatively quick down here. 2 rushes, 4-second recharge versus 4 seconds of W. Yeah, I guess that's the 4K.
Weak community equals individual intelligence. Strong community equals dumb alone. Semi-smart high run.
Jeez.
Change my mind.
If anyone's got an unbreakable here, it's going to be Sable, so I'll go for that one first. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Strong community equals dumb alone. Basically describing me, really. Well, actually said you didn't show Alex the Dwight impression. Oh, you're right, dude. I messed up. Oh, hi. That one, right? Dude, I have got the greatest Dwight impressions on the planet. No one can compare to me. I'm gonna wait for Steve to die. Sorry, Jill. Just keep you going for a little while longer. Oh, hi. Classic. Jeez. Crazy style. Actually become like one of my favorite vocal stems. It's so good. And it makes sense because Blight's bouncing all over the place. What do we got here? Resilience. Ice of Belmont Scene Partner. Sure, okay. Jeez. What's my favorite build to use to absolute domination gameplay? As in, like, if I just really want to win the game. Probably, like, barbecue, lethal, like, floods, and jagged compass. It's pretty unstoppable. You just basically get auras the entire game forever. And yo, Ezra, dude, GG's. I know it was you the moment I heard the black music. Do I have the charm from this skin? I do, yeah, that may have been a bit of a giveaway. I respect the nodders, by the way. Always appreciated. I have a brand Nosferatu picture on my Steam profile, made of crazy style. It's so fun to say though, man. I watch my videos is one thing, but man, first time seeing you live, Dan. Yo, thank you. I think the problem is that like some of the games I get the spiciest flicks in aren't really like the craziest matches. So oftentimes those aren't uploaded to YouTube. I try and put them into shorts. It just kind of depends if they get clips or not. Yeah, the spiciest gameplay is of, you know, of course on Twitch. Is it for Ferryman or Wandering Cats? I may have answered that earlier, but no, Ferryman. I'm not the biggest fan of cat. The sound effects are kind of cool, despite it obviously being a jaguar and not a cat. Yeah, it's decent. Like compilation, I could do. I haven't uploaded one of those in a long time. I'm not really sure if like people would be interested though. Hard to say. Because the videos that I feel like people want to watch often don't get many views, and then the ones that I think people might skip end up getting like 100,000. So I don't know. Speaking of, hold on, wait, let me check the YouTube channel real quick. Dude, we are getting so close to 100k now, man. It is terrifying. 92.7. It's like that close, man. It's really that close. Before the Hogsack removal, you predicted that Blight would become stronger for players learning bump logic. Do you feel it became true? Yes, 100%. Yeah. Despite everyone, like every single content creator or, you know, chatter that I spoke to about it, they all disagreed. Despite the fact that Blight's kill rate has gone up. And this is kind of what I said, is that like at the beginning, his play rate is going to go down and his kill rate is going to go down because a lot of people relied on hug teching. The difference is that if you can play him enough to get really good at bump logic, it's effectively uncounterable, right? As long as you are good enough at playing the character, similar to Nurse, right? As long as you don't miss blink, you can't really lose, and it's similar to Blight. The problem is how long it takes you to get to that point, right? So I think the new map is good for Blight. Yes, in fact, after today's stream, check YouTube. I have a video uploading of Blight on the new map with a pretty sick build. I don't want to do a one-to-one off stream. We did some one-to-ones in Discord a while ago. At some point, maybe soon. The problem is that, like, with the streams being long and then, like, editing so much YouTube content and then also, like, everything else that goes into, like, the creator program and whatever else, like, I'm just really busy right now. So maybe. True, there's a blighted skin for Blight. Yes. I mean, the head I'm using is from that skin. This one here, the True Blight is what it's called. That one. Like an ultra blighted Blight. Good kind of busy? Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is like the most inspired I think I've ever been to make content. I don't know, it's just like there's been a lot happening recently, and it's really cool. Which queue times weren't so long. They are starting to get better. I guess it depends on what kind of serve you're playing on, but for me, they've gone from about like 8-9 minutes to like 3-4. It's a lot more doable now. Charge 10 videos you playing the banjo per month. I don't have a banjo. I can play a guitar for you, bass, but I sadly do not have a banjo. My pipe dream is a round 2 chapter with a Mr. Scratch as a killer. That'd be cool. Agreed. I feel like it's possible, right? But at this point, we have like Tokyo Ghoul and Nicolas Cage, though. I feel like anything is on the table, really. And Anna sounds like a deal to me. You're on. Right, so I have a Vault. Relatively frequently. I guess it depends on the tile. If I'm playing Shaq and I feel like I can mind game with it, then yes. How many hours to master Blight? It's impossible to say. I guess it depends on how quickly you pick things up. Depends how good the survivors are. Depends on what kind of maps you're getting. I would say anywhere between 2 and 15,000 hours, maybe. If you're like super fast, maybe. Not quite hit there. Shame. That was not a sprint burst though, as far as I can tell. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Perfect. Cheers, Ryan Steve. There's a boon. Why is it, dude? Every time that I'm not running Shattered Hope, getting boons. It's not on the body, but their weapon and head is amazing. I agree. I mean, I don't mind the body, but combining it with like the Victorian ruffle, for example, is perfect. Omen, yo Moz, welcome in. My arch nemesis. Somewhere between 1 hour and 100,000. Exactly, yeah. Somewhere solidly in between there. Give or take 50,000 hours. Do I do I still have a beard? Yes. Yes, I do. One hook. Some decent barbecue over here. Oh, she throw the pellet. She does not. Oh, this style's always really fun. The one that she ignored is really fun. So we'll play that later. Anyway. See, sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, think, is it worth not playing that tile? Should I hold W to House of Pain and then go down to an M1? Maybe not. Oh, that's some fantastic barbecue. I'll make that. Perfect. There's no way. Pro tip, by the way. That little, like, a Myers sign is really good for bump check here. At one turn, and you basically cover the entire thing at the perfect angle. Always recommend going for that one instead of going for the bin. The trash can to any Americans out there. Update the tattoo links. You might want to check the FAQ. They have been updated. That is a Steven. And the Yui. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. And your Viper is welcome in, man. Lucky... No, hold on. What is he running here? Oh, a Shadow Step. Wait. Oh? I can hear him. He's right here. You can sense a Steve. There he is. Shadow Step? Yeah, it's been really popular today. I don't know why, but it has been. Bounce. Ah, see, okay, that was like maybe like 10 degrees off there, sadly. I was going to bump into the car. I would say that these cars are definitely some of the most unforgiving tiles as such to play around. They're not the same as like the Autohaven cars. Very unforgiving. Busy 3D modeling a PS1 Stage 2 Nemesis for a commission. That's so cool. I didn't know you did commissions. That's awesome. I'm more grateful for the cool stream. Well, thank you, Charles. I appreciate the man. Definitely keep me posted on any progress if you can. See information all on that side of the map. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter who I chase here. Go for you. Well, who wants to see the world's dumbest mind game? Hold up. 1, 2, 3. No, I missed it! Oh, dude, I was trying to aim for the lamppost. Fuck! Well, I did say it was a dumb mind game, to be fair. You're in the bush. Hold on, she just disappeared. Right, never mind. Oh, of course, a little bit greedy there. Sure. Main, we have one survivor uninjured out here. I think you are looping the car, yes. Perfect. Love balancing act with the syringe there. I don't really like that shadow step being here, to be completely honest. Not a big fan, where are you? Yeah. Was it pretty good, you know, vibe and chilling? Oh, hold on, this might be the greatest resub message of all time. I'm prepared. Oi! Oi! Stop!
Leaf floor flop. Bing ding ding dang dong. Bada bingo.
Bada bingo! A little 47 months. I appreciate the man. So many, many more. Hope you're doing fantastic. Big flex. How's it going? How's the temperature with you, by the way? So it seems like everyone's getting a bit of a heat wave right now. E. Oi. Beep bop bip. Beep bop bip bip. Bleep blop blop. Ding 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 dang dong. Bada bingo. Love it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clip that, and I'm gonna have that play for like a really specific bit amount that no one's ever gonna find. 107? You're kidding. What the fuck? See, clearly this is the problem, right? Like, temperatures shouldn't be able to go above 100. I feel like 0 being, like, absolute freezing and 100 being maximum temperature is a much better way of talking about it. Damn, it is still on the hook. Where are you? What are you doing? And your pickle. In trouble getting the timing for 19 180 run. The car pallets want to do a lunge tack. Do I do anything over the lunge? Do I move at all? When we say car pallets, we're talking like these things. Imagine thermostats with decimal places. Gross. Decimals of decimals are for nerds. Personally, 1 through 100 works well enough. So, basement. This place, I'm pretty sure Niddle like exists in like the second layer of hell. Dante's Inferno. Here, I reckon. Or not? Hold on. It might be behind main. I find that one's quite frequent recently. Feels like today I want to go out and do some shit, but it might just not be worth it. Yeah, the problem is like sometimes it feels better to not be indoors. Or I guess like at least for me that doesn't have aircon. Like yeah, I'm not being indoors. I'm gonna go sit under a tree. And lament. GG's dude. Played. I don't know. Please name someone in chat's game exclusive Discord role unless there are no more roles. I don't know who doesn't have it is the problem. I have no idea. What you got for heaters? Chicken macaroni? Wait, can I have some? Hold on. I'm not sharing with Mr. Streamer. It's ridiculous, dude. Once again, New Lilith is now an unk, never find the hatch. That's not true. like, last week, we were like absolute gods of the hatch, man. Every single time, I was like, yep, spawning there, boom. Every time. To the point where it's gotten so frequent that people weren't even clipping them half the time. Just like, yeah, well, Lilith knows what's going to spawn. It's just typical. Do I have William Birkin skin? Yes, I have every blight skin, unless there's like some super secret unreleased developer skin. And at that point, I'd be kind of mad. I have all of them. I love a few. I never allowed to complain about the heat. Feels like 55 Celsius. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. As in, I'm not allowed to complain because it doesn't get as hot as 100 degrees? I feel like you may have never lived or been to a human environment. So because that's 3 years ago. Dude, it's so wild to me, right? The problem is like my concept of time as a streamer is so whack. Because I've been doing the same thing, right? As in streaming, playing Blight, loading up DVDs for the past like 5 years, every single day. There's been not really any like massive change to it, right? And so to me, like Blight being 5 years old is impossible to comprehend because I've just been here playing him the entire time, you know? Do I mean Blight? Yes, yes I do. Doesn't the UK only have like 10% of homes with built-in AC? 10% might be a pretty liberal number there, man. Yeah. The UK is not fun. I watched for 190 years that were redeemed the Haggle stream, just wait. Or, you could always subscribe at tier 3 for 55 years and cut down on a couple lifetimes. What made me main Blight? A few things. I mean, I just really like the character. I also got like a Blight tattoo like 8 months before he released, and so it just kind of felt like I had to. No, I've always been into like, you know, body horror and zombies and characters like that. And so like inherently, even before I saw the power, I just thought he was cool. And then his mobility was really fun. He had flicks. He had like, I mean, at the time, J flicks and moon rushes, which were really cool. And also like more than anything, the number one reason why I was like so drawn to Blight is because he's a character that forces interaction. He's the only character in the game. I mean, okay, not the only character, but he is one of the most extreme characters in the game that does not allow any holding W, right? What I mean by W is just like holding forward because you know it's going to take them long enough to catch up, then it might end up taking more time than just chasing around a tile, for example, right? Not like transitioning from one tile to the next one, just purely going in one direction. If you just run into the middle of nowhere, you'll die. So you have to play tiles, therefore there's always counterplay, and it's always fun. Unless you're playing against, you know, default 12-hour Meg, and then, yeah, questionable. Truck or UTE car power, it's a different hitbox, or is it like less busted? Every car has a slightly different hitbox in this game. I guess Azerov's is like the easiest one to explain. So in Azerov's you have like the silver car, which is almost entirely slippery. There's a couple parts you can bump on. That one you can like slide around. If you're talking about the truck is like 20% slip. The only part to watch out for is the top, like the bit of fabric on the side that was kind of brutal. Haddonfield is like very unforgiving. Those cars have 0 slip. And then the one on Coal Tower is like acceptable. Not as good as the one on Baden. There isn't really any map that has like a consistent amount of like collision for the cars. So you have to learn each one individually. I'll try and explain it if we see them though. Spooky hand cam. I know it's all dark and grim looking. Do I have a glove on or a tattoo glove? Either? I've never considered streaming in a glove. There was that one that there was one time that I considered putting on like a like some like googly eyes for a subathon. That's about as far as I get with hand stuff. Sharpie in a dream one day. Hold up. Got it. Ready. Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the lethal. So long here. Oh, we don't make it. I'm boosted. I miscalculated by 0.3 seconds. Interesting play. I got a feeling immediately, like, don't think this guy's paying any attention. Yep. He's just gunning it. That's what I call howdy, man. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, yeah, he is, dude. He is a demon. What is this mind game? What's he doing? Crazy naked David. If you wouldn't mind, show me a lunge attack and do. I'll see what I can do here. Depends on where they're looping. That car might be an example. And double pallets. Thankfully, getting her to run away from them. This looks like a jungle gym. Oh, hold on. Ultra turbo mind game. Oh, it's so close. Still playing the tile. So close. If she continued looping to the pallet there, that would have been a hit. So is that like a double pallet to a double pallet here? Really? I was trying to rush you forward, was actually saving the remaining rushes for later. Exactly. Or, preserve the rushes. There's some barbecue. Oh, packet loss. I love you so much. David. Buddy and your scroll. Take care, man. A great night. We'll see you again tomorrow. Hello, Meg. Goliath. Why do all Scourge spawn out of map? Yeah, my luck is so bad. You know, the reason why I've like stopped running Scourge in general outside of like Jagged Compass is because I never get them spawn anywhere practical. What am I doing here? Oh, hold on. I forgot how the map worked. I forgot there was a door there. Rethrow. And yo, Cody, welcome in. Same place Meg. She then runs towards the, don't run towards Foxy. He's being saved for a blight skin. You chilling there, man. Let him cook. Doesn't run back to the window again. What is the game plan here? Step tick, okay. Pretty typical here. Cook, let him cook, man. You don't want them undercooking the Foxy. You can stay in there for as long as he likes. She is shitting her pants. She's terrified. Wait, does that have collision? I wonder. It looks like it doesn't, but I could be wrong. Is that like a weird angle? Alright, yo, Zeepa, welcome in. Info doubled on that gen. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like some of these rocks are going to take a little while to learn, like the perfect way of looping. They are very, very close. Kind of a Nostromo-ish, but not as bad, obviously. This one, Meg. Can you get around that? I've got many questions here. I wonder if you can get around there with one rush. It doesn't look like... I mean, maybe it's possible. Some testing to do here. Otooks, we're using Floods and Jagged Compass. Okay. Yeah, this map has a few objects that are going to need some research. That plant outside has no collision either. Which could be a good thing. It's not necessarily bad. It's just something to learn. I've never tried bumping into that, to be fair. So we're all learning together. 1-0? Yeah, I can't say that I've ever tried to bump it, though. Would that ever be a benefit? I mean, why would someone loop nearby unless the pallet's in the car? I wonder. Revolts. Hold on, come on, come on, come on. Yo! Dude, I love Floods of Rage so much. It's so good. How can you not love hitting someone through a shack window? See, this area here, considering that those benches have really, like, extreme collision now, that's tough to work with. Wait, hold on. What is that mind game? Something. Okay, pretty sure that Meg is that hook. Could be the other Meg, I don't know anymore. The info, that's the whole team. Someone's hiding here. Let's pretend we don't see him. If I go there... okay, so like, if you want to flick around that one, because it's like a C-shaped wall, I want to make sure that you're just like flicking immediately. I think the rock nearby is a little bit too close. Try and get any kind of like extended bump logic. Stuck on a pallet. And they activate the stove. I saw some concept for Foxy's Blights, and I hope they do a unique Mori. If it does happen, it's gotta have a Mori, right? The amount of animations that we need changing would be insane. Like, that would have to be the most complicated character in the game. Do we hit that with a 19? We do, in fact. He is not gonna let that happen twice. There's no way. Not even close. Yo, pallet save. Go on, do it. Do it, pallet save. Come on. You got this. You got this. Oh, they fucked it. They were this close. Come on, Meg. What are you doing? Meg. Jesus Christ. How are you getting those flexing rush? Thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of practice. Shame. If she vaulted that like a few milliseconds later, we probably could have nabbed that one. Also, Lara. Sprint burst Lara. So running, okay. Fnatic wasn't programmed to miss the pallet save. I mean, she clearly was. I mean, or she wasn't programmed to hit the pallet save, right? Hold on, mod's dumbest mind game. Ready? Oh, she held W, bro. All my crazy mind games. Presumably Meg has got to know that Jen's close. She's going to be sticking that for sure. To the other stats, that make sense? Yeah, they seem to get like more and less accurate every day. I don't know. Like when I first checked it, I was on like 3,500 hours played on Blight, which sounds about right, probably, in game. Now it's saying I've got like 900 hours, which is clearly not right. Meg, time to go make a pizza. We get the super cool haunted pizza ovens. Maybe not. Or. Oh, wait, she has no idea. Close. Or. Is, quite literally into the pit. Nice little FNAF reference, you guys. No hatch offering, strictly speaking. Thankfully, because I am... Wait, hold on. She was in the locker. She's over here. Most... Oh, I know. Crazy, right? Oh, what? Did I knew it was there? Oh, I should have committed to it. Damn. Yo, those hits were a total something. GG's. And then she left. So I'm presumably she is not a big fan of the hits. Who was that? David? Okay. Okay, GG's gamers. Fair enough. See, that's why we got banned last time. We do some crazy hits, and then they report us, and then eventually after 10,000 reports, the bots are like, well, he's hacking. Our machine. Thank you, OG. I appreciate it, man. Our anniversary is the 26th, so Thursday. I said bullshit. Oh, it did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, and I feel like it's kind of interesting. If I was playing Anon mode, for example, I feel like I get reported way more. I think people get these, like, really crazy hits, and they see it's me, and they just kind of justify it. They're like, oh, you know, well, you know, Lilith, sure, you know. When you swing the end, does it get more distance, or does it not matter? Technically speaking, it is more efficient to not swing. I guess, unless you're like frame perfect for T-canceling, but even still, it's negligible. The only person I have ever seen, period, that has been able to like fatigue cancel on command every single time is Niddle. Yo, Cheppy, welcome in. Has Lilith sworn before on stream? Fuck no, never. I would never swear on stream. Lilith or the cheating, which is pretty valid. Yeah, I mean, I get it at this point. Like, I played the character for long enough at this point, and I've been going for like ridiculous flicks for so long. I kind of expect it, you know? In fact, if you guys are like bored and you ever want something to do, find my profile on Steam and just have a look through the minor strip, man. There are some fascinating entries in there. Say, blind man who knows the ins and outs, what's your advice for survivors going against blind? That's a great question. My opinion, some of the most important things to going against the blinds, firstly, you need to try and undo or unlearn all of the things that you typically use against other killers, right? Like, one of the biggest mistakes I see people make is that they get really good at looping a Trapper or a Myers or a Bubba, and then they think they can do the same things against the Blights, and it never ends up working, right? Count rushes, you know, if you see him rushing and you've already seen him use 3 of them, know that he's got like 2 rushes remaining. And so you might think, okay, like, let's continue looping this as I normally would if I'm a Shaq, for example. Or you can think, where can I get to that would be physically impossible for him to swing at with 2 rushes remaining, right? It might not make any sense. You running like away from Shaq and then behind a tiny bit of wall would be enough distance where I have to do 1 rush inside Shaq. The final one cannot physically hit you anymore. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that like counting rushes and trying to go out of your way to put yourself specifically not in a safe position against most killers, but in a safe position against that final rush is very important. Of course, you've got to try and, you know, consider like, okay, if he does get relatively close, is there somewhere I can continue running to? Because if it's dead zone, then you're kind of dead anyway. Yeah, counting rushes, very important. Also, my crows! Oh no. And I guess, like, similar to the first one, also 3 crows. God damn! Yeah, similar to the first point, it's just playing unpredictably. What I very frequently tell people is the better a survivor is, the easier they are to chase. Typically speaking, up until a point. When I go against like a very, very good survivor, they actually play in ways that don't make any sense, that would otherwise get them killed. Because I don't expect it, I can't, you know, get to them, right? I think Blight has a lot more in common with Nurse than most other killers when it comes to like profiling survivors. If, for example, I see a survivor who's not paying attention, if they're pre-throwing pallets, if they're greeting, all of these things I can use to try and profile how they're going to move when I can't see them. I can use that to predict what they're going to do, and then they go down. Yeah, playing unpredictably is very important. A killing Bean? What have I killed Bean? I hope not. And yo, Tony Cahill, welcome in. Walk-ins. A quick show of hands. I'm curious, how many of you guys enjoy playing this map as the Blight? There's got to be at least one of you, right? Me? Yeah, I thought so. And Yo Mesa, welcome in. Hello. Let's see, no from Noob. Gaffy says no. Better than you expected. Okay, interesting. Yeah, whenever I talk to our Blight players, this is easily one of the most complicated for most people. It's not a very common one they like playing. I promise you, it's a very good map for Blight. It's just a little bit tricky. Such rat builds. Well, the last time I found you here, true. Yeah, I'm sure that it was like Shadow Step or Lucky Break or something in there. Hold on. Is it possible to presume? David. David. He's thinking about it. Oh, pallet. Hey, when did that get thrown? Hey, I haven't been here yet. The fuck? Am I going crazy, or did I see that get thrown, or did they randomly throw a pallet? Oh, David. It's a scream from Chris. It's the Redfield Esquire. Meow. Which map for me is the most screwed on Blight? Nostromo. Nostromo sucks on Blight. Like, there's a difference between a difficult map and just an inherently bad one. You know, if it's like Nostromo or Turbo Landing, the collision just doesn't work properly. If you have a plan, there's no guarantee it's going to function. Whereas the plan is going to work on a map like this, it's just not reliable. Oh, no, sorry, wrong word. It's just not, easy to execute, I guess, right? It is very reliable. It's just that, like, getting around these corridors and, like, tight objects is kind of tough. There was at least one survivor on this gen. They may have started rotating, but we shall find out. Guess they haven't. Let's go back over here. Like the other room is going to be a little bit too time consuming. Did he like dramaturgy or click the wrong button and like drop a flashlight? Or was he just like taking a shit maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Come on, David, vault the pallet. Do it, buddy. Nice one. E. Oh, E. How do you feel about Silent Map? I'm not the biggest fan. I feel like the design of that one is just kind of uninteresting. Just lots of debris and stuff. It's also huge. And so it's very easy for people to hide and just not have chase. Kate's going to go for the unhook, and that is honestly fine. I could probably try and pressure if I wanted to. Really? Runs away. It's wild. Hello, Meg. You're stuck. Nice pre-throw. But yeah, not the biggest fan. I wouldn't say it's not the worst. It's just kind of uninteresting to play. Barbecue on Chris, or is that David? Who is that? Oh, nice anti-hem, bro. Yeah, okay. Nice one. Alright, do I think I've already mastered Blights, or there's something else I can still improve on? There's always more to improve on. I don't think it's possible physically to master a character like Blight. Oh, that's a shame. Almost. If I'd mastered Blight, then I would never be making a mistake, right? If you've mastered something, you are like perfect at it. There's always things that we can learn to do better. Very close there. Doesn't throw the pellets. Strong. But I'm pretty sure 99% this guy's dead. I think. The fact you can fail is one of the reasons I still play him. Exactly. Like, to be honest, if I haven't mastered a character to the point where I could, like, physically never lose, like, that, it sounds kind of boring, right? There's just never a challenge because I'm going to win every single match of all time. There's got to be some kind of, you know, difficulty to make things interesting. So I can't be real. I had a Blights on RPD, then I hopped back on stream and you were on RPD. I had a game on Hawkins and you were on Hawkins. You sure you're not in my matches? Or is that just like crazy coincidence? And Mr. Clue, welcome in, man. Hopefully you can relax off the shift, dude. David! I believe Sprint Burst or Overcome. Yes, it could technically be both. With the monitor off? I mean, okay. How far can I take it? The problem is that, like, I tried playing a game with no perks. Didn't do anything, right? No perks, no add-ons. Sure, still a 4K. Try playing one-handed. Still 4K'd. We tried playing one-handed with our left hand, with an Ivory of Crows offering, no perks, no add-ons, and AFK for a minute, and they still lost! Like, what am I supposed to do? Eventually, you just gotta come to the conclusion that survivors need to, you know, get good. It was a questionable time to vault there. You running back to the window. Interesting. They do need to get good. That's what I'm saying, okay? Like, fundamentally, the first thing you see, hour zero, when you load up this game, is Survivor and Killer, right? The biggest hint is in the term Survivor. Your objective is to not die. It's a gem, not a scratch mark. Haven't seen Meg in a while here. So can someone correct me if I'm wrong? In this scenario where... wait, Meg. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? In this scenario where, like, one person is on the hook and one person's left, you can still give up, right? This is still not work. You still, like, have to sit there and just, like, eat up the penalty. Or the timer, even. Hold on, Meg. Gonna take you to a sick Mori spot, man. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, red light Mori? That'd be sick. Let me Spring Burst? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of Springtrap. I think people have come to the conclusion that it's like the best perk, and it is good. I think they're missing the trick by not running Overcome. Jeez. And your conduct, welcome in. Yeah, apologies about the ads. Anti-hem, triple medkits, distortion deliverance, GG's, insane Survivor gamers. Have a wonderful evening. Jeez. But yes, that is Pixel Springtrap. Blight is currently on vacation in the Bahamas. Well, survivors, not sacrifices. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? If I was loading in as the sacrifice role, then I'd be expecting to die, right? Like, the reason why I have never died when I'm playing Survivor is because I'm playing the Survivor role, you know? I came across YouTube videos and loved them. I'm a Scare Maze actor. Get on the way, really? Just making or looking for builds to play as such. That's so sick. Wait, do you mind me asking, like, when you say Scare Maze, are we talking, like, do you mind me asking, like, where you're from? Like, country? So I feel like oh, I didn't go to one, did I? There was one I was gonna go to. What kind of, like, character do you play? USA? That's so cool, man. Playing like a killer clown or something. I mean, if you end up, you know, ever doing a Scare Maze as this guy, please do let me know. That sounds really good, but the cause of them losing is that you almost mastered Blights, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Fud. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think, like, that opinion there is a really interesting one, because it's not super common. I feel like the instant reaction that people have to someone dying in a game, right? It happens all the time. Someone comes into the stream, I'm killing survivors very quickly. They presume that either MMR doesn't work or all the survivors are boosted, right? It's where the allegations of, like, D-ranking come from. And it's funny to me because, like, surely if someone was like, let's say you had 4 survivors, right? And they're all some of the best survivors in the world of all time, right? Each of them had like 20,000 hours. But they were playing against the greatest nurse that ever lived, right? In this hypothetical, that nurse cannot make a mistake ever, right? She is literally perfect with every single blink. That team is going to seem like babies, aren't they, right? Doesn't matter how good they are. If the nurse can never miss, the team's going to seem bad. It's not because they are bad. It's because, I don't know, it's interesting to me because I think a lot of people jump to, like, the team being, the opposition being bad, as opposed to just complimenting the person for playing well, you know? Yo, Majuolas, welcome in, man. Happy Tuesday, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a killer day, man. I don't think a single survivor is making it out for the next 3 months at least. I suppose you make it look too easy. True, but I guess that's just the byproduct of playing a character for that long, right? You're Wrapped Up in Cinema is such a cool name. When do you believe that the Foxy skin most likely for Blight will release? I mean, dude, the copium is insane, right? I was saying this earlier. No one has ever had even remotely as much copium that I have currently for Foxy. If it does release, like, how long of a gap was there between the Ori chapter and Birkin? I can't remember. It wasn't that long. I could be wrong. Right there with you. It's got to happen, right? Surely. Hey, yo, Val. Hold on. You left pretty quickly, but I want to say that your Blight is insane, and it was very fun to play against you. GG, good luck, have fun next game. Dude, Val, I really appreciate that. You were also super cracked that game. The whole team. I mean, considering Hawkins as well, you played that fantastically. But thanks for the kind words, and best of luck in your matches too. You're a legend. The comp teams get shot in terms all the time. Yeah, totally. And like, some of the most extreme ones, I think, if you've ever seen like an Oni, for example, in a tournament setting, like, I have seen some of the best Onis in DVD get like 1 hook total in a comp match, right? Because that wasn't because the Oni was hold on. I have been transported to the void. The fuck has happened? There are no players in my game. I did pretty well though. Apparently, that's quite good. I fucked up. Sadly, I let them heal too much. Is the problem? I didn't play well enough, I guess. My bad. And again, it's entirely possible that they get banned. No, we're fine. Never mind. Sure, I guess. Why not? Sent to the Shadow Realm. It's fine. I've got the oh, what's the name of that trap card that you can like pull shit from banishment? I can't remember. Something dimensional, I think. Is there anything even new on Dead by Daylight? When was the last time you played? Because there is always new content. What is the sharpest 180 you can go of Blight? Iridescent Blight Tag is going to be the sharpest. I mean, technically, if you want to do like the sharpest like single frame flip of all time, then those two together. But also just don't run in front of them while it's miserable. Turn from a different dimension. Thank you, Glorious. That's the one. That's the one. Dimensional prison. Wait, was there another one? It has a picture of like a sarcophagus on it. I think it's like a purple background. Let me have a look. Dimensional prison. Opponent's monster declares an attack. Target the monster. Banish their target. Not that one. No, I didn't. Yeah, hold on. There was one that you can like return your shit back. Spend more blood points. Yeah, but I kind of need them for Springtrap is the problem. Hold on, let me 50-50 here. See, if I was to spend like 350k, yeah. Okay, some more is nice. All right, here we go. So, we have what, 133,000 blood points. How many crows do you think we get? 133,000. Knowing my luck. 4? 1? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking 1, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, that means 1, you know? Yo, wait, hold on, 2. That's definitely 2. I can't finish it, but that is 2 more crows. I'm on 4. On fire. So, well, that's kind of like why there was the other guess in there, right? Because no one knows. You should know this, Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. I don't run that card though, right? Like in my Skullboy deck, I don't need that card because I have another Skullboy that revives him from banishment anyway. I'm sure I have one somewhere. Open can enter the code somewhere. Yes. Annoyingly, I can't show you right now because I'm in a lobby. But if you click on Auric Cells, anytime you go to buy Auric Cells, bottom left, there should be a little box. If you look at that link that Zilky just put in chat, it should explain it. If you're not a close friend, then we're somehow connected. You might be like my long-lost brother or something at this point. Brutal RG, Spirit Fury, Enduring, and double speed on Blight, and it felt fun as fuck. You know what you could run there? Instead of Spirit Fury, you could try running Thwack. That build is brutal, man. It's so fun. In fact, I can show you guys if you want to see. It's just unrelenting chase. There's nothing they can do, right? Brutal, Enduring, Thwack, which is over here somewhere. There it is. And then, I mean, instead of Agi, I guess you could run Spirit Fury if you wanted to. Or Hubris, or if you really base Blood Warden or Barbecue. So I replaced the wrong perk. That's pretty sick. Oh, you have like 500 crows. See, that's just implying that you're not playing Blade enough, man. To crank up those hours. Yellow, they never share. Selfish. Is Blight good on controller, or is it not worth it? What I will say about Blight is very, very good on controller. Some of the best Blights that I've ever seen play on controller, including the team that went against Hens' pretty god team that he had in a tournament recently. And using 2 perks, he managed to kill the entire team and force them into a hatch situation. It was crazy, right? All on controller. The problem, and the main thing to remember, is that it is not easy. It is going to take a long time to get that good. So if you're willing to put in the practice, then yes. Blight is not the kind of killer that you just pick up and master within 4 games, you know? First time playing Sanctum today. Use correct code, do you lose some of what you get? No. Oh, so all that happens, let's say you buy like exactly $10 worth of Auric Cells, right? You still get the Auric Cells, but you also support the creators by giving them 50 cents back, basically. Insane Live. Yeah, we might not actually be related, Kato, I'm sorry. And Yosima, welcome in. Some pretty sick info. Can we get to her with 2 rushes? Probably. Yes. can Blaze still do the parkour here? I want to try it. Hold on. They may have patched this one. Melody, give me a sec, give me a sec. Nah, they patched it. God damn it. Way in there. I mean, sometimes you gotta appreciate a killer trying to go for something weird, right? I see like a Billy trying to jump off a building or something. It's gotta kind of sit there and watch. I don't know where the scratch marks went to here. Either inside a locker, or they ran. Yeah, as far as like sharp 180s go, these ones here are like about as sharp as you can get. Again, you could combo it with like Adrenaline Vial if all you want is like super sharp flicks, but that's kind of it. I wouldn't recommend Adrenaline Vial. I played my first game with the new killer. Thank you, bro. That'd be my MMR if it is real low on the new killer. Probably. Yeah, probably gonna have some pretty easy matches to start off with. Kind of depends on how frequently you're winning. Who's the 5%? No. So if you buy, like, if you were to buy $10 worth of Orc Cells without the code, then you get $10 worth of Orc Cells. If you buy it with the code, you get $10 worth of Orc Cells, and if whichever craze you're supporting, 50 cents back. For you, it is identical. Wait, heard footsteps from you. Blue Lips, I think he's got the same thing here, man. Classic gamers. Didn't camp the pallet, nice. Fakes the window, so probably at E. Yep. Yeah, pretty much exactly what Sarah said. That is the third Stiptic cat today that has done nothing. Kind of insane. Gemma wants to fly, let him get that hit. Exactly. Yeah, don't let their dreams be dreams. Need a camp. There is one like extra scene that I'm gonna work on soon. I'm not gonna reveal anything yet. I did come up with one. Enduring, full strength. Whack. And your Mumphy, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. You know, disconnecting survivors and the like. Nothing unusual. It's just about the same as typical. How are you? Big spin. And Cherry, thanks for asking. That's very kind. It's been pretty good so far. Cannot complain. Some good games, some good YouTube content. Yeah. Not too bad. How's yours? If I want to know now, well, you'll see it very soon. I'm not going to give away any spoilers, but I do have an idea for a new scene. Because I'm kind of run out of like function keys now. I guess I could replace it over like the Una Holy screen, but it's a classic though. Okay, admittedly. If I landed that, that would have been kind of stupid. It would have been cool, though. Camping pallets, are we? No, hold on. So close, good play. It's cool, though. Yeah, but if I landed it, though, I've been like, wow, Lilith, you are so cool, and crashed at this game. Good job. Ada is so quiet, man. That's not even I'm Will. Super quiet. Oh, wait, it's a bot, isn't it? Oh, wait. I just realized the reason why I can't mind game her is because she's a bot. Never mind. I mean, we still kind of got the mind game, though. Well, I wasn't paying attention, okay? I was reading chat. I went to a fighting game tourney over the weekend and took 2 days off. No way, as in like performing? Playing, I guess. That's so cool. Which game? No excuses? Yeah, okay. Telling me you guys have never mind gamed the bot before. Sounds like a skill issue. So where would Tanuki be? But a feeling they're on the side of the map somewhere, hiding from me. No, somewhere. There was that one time we found them in the middle. Street Fighter and Tekken. Yo, that's so sick. I've always been really bad at Street Fighter. But, I had a friend, I still have a friend, who was like really big into Tekken. And he was convinced that I couldn't beat him by button mashing. And so what I did was I played on a controller and I just looked at the wall behind me and I and I won. And he was pretty mad at me. Find him? No, I don't know where he is. Be anywhere. Oh, so Hattie. Where are you, gamer? I can tell you're not in the door. Wait, that was a crow. See, I kind of feel bad. I kind of do. But not enough. Yo, Chromified, it's going pretty well so far. Cannot complain. Jeez. Why do I only have 3 rushes? Because of this one here, the iridescent blight tag. It effectively makes me 10% faster. It increases my look angle, which like very simply just makes me flick better, I guess. But also limits my rushes to 3, which is a good thing, really. It means that I've only ever got like a maximum 6 seconds of not rushing. I can't explain what the old version of retag is. Better yet, let me just find you a video real quick. See. This one here might be the best example of showing you exactly what the old attack was like. Here's Stream Inception. Yeah, that there is old Eerie Tag. If you hit someone with the final rush, they get insta downs. And then old Outcring would give you all the rushes back immediately as soon as you hit someone. You down 2 survivors, and then you find a 3rd one. And she was like playing this like tree palette in the middle, and I was like, kind of need to down her here, so a bit of a mind game. And she died. And then the final survivor was the Meg, and she was like hiding behind this tile, and I was like, how do I hit that? So I'm just gonna do like a Moonrush 180, and that's a 4K. That was old Eerie Tag. And I do not care what anyone says. Old Eerie Tag was the strongest thing that has ever been in the game, okay? At this point in time, Blight was better than Nurse without question. Not even close. Dude, yeah, it's insane, right? It is grim. I understand why they removed it, and to be fair, it's interesting because I guarantee the kill rate with this add-on was very, very low. There weren't many people that you'd ever see running the add-on, because consistently getting a hit on the last rush was kind of tricky. The old Spirit Necklace? Oh, the old MDR? It's been so long I can't even remember. That was kind of busted. Not close to this, though. It's not even comparable, in my opinion. On average, like, running these add-ons, we could down an entire team in 25 seconds. Accidentally inviting Litters to the lobby? Wait, what? Not during stream time. There you go. If you want, like, old Blight clips, I have a ton of them somewhere. And so then what they did is they changed it to have infinite rushes. And then people complained because they were like, oh my god, the concept of infinity rushes is crazy. Not realizing, of course, that it had a 20-second recharge, which was dumb. It became one of the worst add-ons in the game. Then the devs were like, okay, let's balance it by giving him less rushes. Surely that's what people like, right? Well, no, because then what happened is that people realized, oh wait, 3 rushes is 6-second recharge, plus instant 10% speed. It might still be really strong. You know, like, the craziest thing about that add-on, right? That add-on existed in the game for 3.5 years without any change. Now, yo, Black Fox, thanks to Hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. I've got some more water here, cheers. Delicious, thank you. What flavor is the popcorn today? So what we've established is that it's just standard unseasoned popcorn. Every time someone gives a bit, it adds 1 more toffee popcorn to the bucket. So winning games playing only old Eerie Tag, it was insane, Andrew. It was nuts. Let's see what's happening. Oh, fuck. Spawned a bit closer than expected. I mean, I'm down to play Shack, man. Don't throw the pallet, whatever you do. Don't do it. See, what he should have done there is stood by the hay bale. Shack at 5. Brutal strength. Whack. That's so close, man. Criminal. If you guys are looking for a nice, like, super simple chase build, this one is fun. Pallet stunned, brutal strength, thwack, the wombo combo. Is OP to have the one that gives 7 rushes? Adrenaline bar? No. Watch my add-on tier list if you can. Might be the best way to learn about the add-ons. Sucks. Oh, God's strongest home. God's strongest home invader. A great name. Close. Often attempts. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Dude, he knows too much. Do you think that rock is too far away? Yeah, a little bit. I guess I could have bumped into the other locker there. Dude, he wants that blind. Thwack. Now, Dark, thank you for the facts. That's good to know. I will sleep well, knowing about Kaneki. Thank you. That ace, I believe. Rim bust. What are these names? Hold on. The Subway Scientist, McDonald's Minister, and the Domino's Director. I love this team. And you got Michaela not joining in. Shake my head. I hit it. How come when someone talks in front of me, I can sometimes leave the rush and hit them immediately, and other times just smush my friend's face against the window. When you are talking about like hitting your face, are you bumping or are you just like swinging and missing? It might come down to you fatigue canceling. It's hard to say without seeing the clip. If you press both buttons to like at the exact same time, then there's a chance that you fatigue cancel. It effectively means that you're just not really going to get any injury. They know! They're too smart, man. They're aware. Backflip. That's their names. I couldn't agree more. We need like a fourth one, though. We got Subway Scientist, McDonald's Minister, and Domino's Director. What else could you do? These gens getting cranked like concerningly fast, like weirdly fast. Considering every chase has been like immediate. Press button for an insta hit, guess this fatigue cancel. So yeah, if you are clicking both buttons at the exact same time, like that, you can fatigue cancel. What you want to be doing is clicking right click and then left click in very quick succession, but not at the same time. The bug, sadly, always been in the game. The Pizza Hut Pope. Oh, I might have to steal that one. Oh, these gens are wild fast. I guess they got like BNPs or approved themselves or something. I don't know. Is that really the closest hook? Really? Alright, yo, something walking in, man. Sure. Alright, so I play other killers also. So every Thursday, do like an open killer redeem. I do more Shadow Step? No way. Anytime that someone redeems Hag or gives 50 subs, then we play Hag. Outside of that, it's a lot of blame. Hold on, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. Go on. Take shit. Oh, so I thought he might have dead hard. No, he had sprint burst, didn't he? Damn, my bad. Thank you. What an insane button block. Notice the toilet room. It's really good for like pinhead mories. It's a consistent toilet spawn, which is quite rare. Oh, Mr. Alan Wake. Who else is death hook here? 7 hooks. Healing. I know they're doing boons, aren't they? Boon gamers. And yo, Britt, welcome back. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope our game's been going decently okay. Oh, that's information. Considering that the hook spawn's pretty bad, I guess we just slug this one. I wonder where Alan went. Door's on the opposite side, so he might honestly just commit to the door. Maybe go for the pickup on Michaela, I wonder. Funny coincidence. Consistent toilet spawn is also my death metal band name. No way. I've always felt like the Gloaming is such a cool band name. Yes, flick. Oh, it's in the left one. Does that give Michaela time to get the other door? Maybe. Let's see. 4-second recharge. Does she get that in time, considering how speedy I am? No. Isn't the speeding about OP? The speed is strong. I'm not sure if I'd say OP as such. It depends. And someone came in last week saying that this add-on was completely unplayable, and I was entirely wrong, so... Where is the final gamer? There you are. GG's. So what are we going? I'm most typically, is there any players who are class the best? If not, who are really good players for me to watch and learn from? I think it depends on... Are we talking killer or survivor? There's going to be like someone who mains each killer, if you want to like find out that way. Subway Scientist says gay, which during Pride Month, kind of accurate actually. Nice. 10 out of 10 plays Foamer. Of the Lil seeking to foam like you some days? And foaming at the... Oh, wait, what? What does that mean? Foamer? Are you the foamer or am I the foamer? I don't know what that means. Why are you foaming? Fuck. Sure. Why not? Happy Pride Month, I guess. Sure. Who is the foamer? Where's the foamer? I don't know. And yo, Tvillia, GG's. Very good chases there. Strong builds. Am I good with Albert Wesker? I mean, I'd say that I'm okay with him. I'd say that like every killer I can play to like a decent degree. I wouldn't say that I'm great with him though. I think those settings. Which settings are you looking for? Graphics, I just run ultra settings, 120 FPS. No kind of desync or anything crazy. For the reshade, there's the button. That one there. Just a pretty simple reshade of just like I'm pretty sure it's Kaito's one, just without the Technicolor. I feel like it looks better without it. That's pretty much it, really. Sad Dragon, 3 months. Thank you so much. To many more, I appreciate that. What is the best build for getting blood points the fastest? Are you any good at playing Blight? If yes, then run Barbecue, Deadlock, probably something like Pain Res, maybe like Strength. If you're not very good at playing Blight, then play Doctor. It's like a generic build. Well, the F flick, oh, of course, yeah. The foam flick. Great stuff. Can I play Billy? Yeah, maybe later on we'll play some Billy. Let's chill with Blight for now. Change the Blight cosmetics. There's no please, there's no tier 3 sub, there's no hey Lilith, how you doing? You can't just come into a stream and demand these things, you know? Hey, how you doing, bro? I'm not too bad. Chilling, vibing. It's very humid today, but thankfully the temperature's kind of low. Which may walk me instead. Yeah, Shen, best luck with him. Is it also like... I'm trying to think actually. Hold on, no, you're probably a lot more north than I am, aren't you? Like for me, it's been like really like damp and kind of rainy today. Okay, I respect the cakes. I think people are starting to get ready for that massive Blood Point event, man. I'm seeing a lot of them. Return from plotting. Oh god, wait, what are you plotting? Wait, hold on. The Addams Family, I think, in the UK. Yes. In fact, isn't the Addams Family a British show? I could be entirely wrong there. The original. I'm almost certain that the actors are British at least, right? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Hold on, I'm starting to second guess. Plotting and scheming. I am terrified. This is not good. I don't like it. Either it's spawned in this corner, or we're going to find none of them and it'll spawn over there. I think, sadly, went to the wrong side. Gotta be at least two of them, though. There's no way that's just David. Must be quick and quiet. Nostromo, what I've found to do with Nostromo is if I just like close my eyes and just believe that I'm not playing Nostromo, I can be anywhere I want to, you know? Hey, David. Black value. Lilith of the Omen, we meet once more. Katia, welcome in. How's it going? And yeah, it is very humid and muggy today. It's not great. Are they? Over here. They were in that corner. No. Apparently there were. Sure, I guess. Through ahead. Hold on. Who is that? Table. $99. I am so sorry. That's grim. Sat in an oven. A little Fog Whisperer when? So there is no Fog Whispers anymore. The creator program is what replaced it. I guess, like, we are... What? We're part of what the Fog Whisperers became, if that makes sense. Oh, David. Second gen and mainboarding. See, I don't really want to be there anyway. So that window from this tile is kind of grim, actually. Drink from your personal dihydrogen monoxide containment vessel. I don't know what that is. But sure, why not? Oh, come on. Why is that wall so shallow? Strength whack. Kinda quite. Again, if this map wasn't just full of random stuff, it would have been a hit. And I'm close. Water? No, it's not. Wait, what? Dihydrogen? Since when? I'll have you know I passed up my class in the science degree. Enduring get a buff? Note that is just as fast as Enduring is. As long as you can turn quick enough and the survivor's going to double vault, which they will, you get a double hit. HO2? Wait, what the fuck is HO2? Oh, H2O. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Well, you know what? Not all of us can be geniuses like you, can't you? Wait. There was a gamer. They disappeared. Classic Nostromo gameplay. If it's to add a P100 reward for killers and survivors, what do I think it would be? I'm like, what I would love to see, and I think it would be one of the most simple ways to do it, because keep in mind, it would have to do what, like 40 killers and maybe 50 something survivors? Like, that's a lot of work. And so, yeah, what I would like to see is just a recolor of the prestige outfit. Instead of being covered in blood, they can make it like, they can make it glow, they can make it like orange or blue or purple. I think just having like the prestige, like the red of the prestige be like, you know, glowing some way would be really cool. It'd be a lot easier to retexture than to remodel. When are we going to get a Skyblight tech? There used to be Skyblight back in the day, but they removed it because they're taking away all my fun. Damn. Couldn't quite tell where she was running there. She holds W again. A strong sable. I like it. She is unpredictable as fuck. Well played. She has wall hacks. Oh, David's here. Hello, my friend. Oh, the whole team's here. Away. Sprint burst. Insane. Nice. David, sorry, buddy. Yeah, gotta die here. Nice frame drop. Just give you a badge or something, I'd be mad. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not expecting anything. You know, if they give a badge, then cool. If they give a banner, then cool. If they give a cosmetic, then cool. But, like, I mean, ultimately, it doesn't have to be anything crazy for P100, right? Like, getting there is a lot of work. I don't think they necessarily, like, owe us anything, you know? Well, guess what? In 13 days, you'll be on 3 years of HRT. Really? 3 years already? That's so sick. Congrats. Oh, I can't hit that. Oh, in the Stromo, because there's 50 billion rocks in the way. Let's see. Almost at it, man. This close. Strength. Whack. And I guess like the other benefit of this build is that you can't really get blinded over palace anymore. They scream, they cancel it, make no distance, and then they die. Your permission? I'll still build, of course. I'd very much infer that people run the builds. One is very cool. No strength. Whack. I've seen Child's Play, yes. I think I've seen all of them. Yeah, Retribution build. Yo, thank you. Yeah, that one should be on YouTube tonight, I think. Well, if anyone is subscribed, keep an eye out for a new video. No, since we're here, the game is basically over. I think it's time to do some classic rock parkour. And we did decide this rock is now forever called Dwayne, by the way. Oh, yeah. It's the most fun we'll ever have on the Stromo. Look at it, man. Run over it. You can't run over it. Then you can run over it this way. And if you try and rush that way, you slide on it. If you try and rush this way, you bounce on it. Oh, it's incredible. You love that rock. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, come, dude, that was so clean. Does that not have collision? Bro, there's no way. What are you trying to tell me? Behavior, please. fuck? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. She ran backwards? Oh, wait, she's a genius. It won't be in that corner, there's no way. He ain't got no hatch. He ain't got nothing. Full strength. Whack. Jeez. Black montage game. Which one? Wait, what's a montage game? I feel like all of them are montages, really, right? Jeez. More anti-hams. Prestige 300 there. I like to see it. I will. With. Yes. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Rank am I? I am Iridescent 1. To be fair, I did get there in 2 days because of a challenge. I played Trapper for like 20 hours. Yeah, it was pretty grim. Its killers never give hatch anymore. I feel like it became slightly rarer with the whole like you know, endgame Mori thing, finisher Mori. And I don't give hatch because I need to kill all survivors. I don't know how's Tuesday been. Wait, how's Tuesday been, and how long is stream going to be? Stream's going to be probably about the same, between 8 and 10 hours. And it's been pretty good, humid, but not too bad. I think Spring Trap is balanced. Relatively. I mean, almost perfect. There's a couple changes that I think they could make. A couple buffs here and there. But besides that, yes. Yo, OXGCs. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, but thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Playing. Oh! That one. Typically we try and leave those, like, ridiculous games like subathons, but maybe. Kind of gives the hatch, I guess, but like not in a good way. What are you trying to imply here? Okay, definitively, this is only a yes or no answer I'm looking for. Do I, on average, take survivors to the hatch or the exit gates? Okay, yes or no? And there you go, right? I need to give him a box-fed LMG and 2 rushes. What, String Trap? I agree. Maybe like 5 lethal rushes on 180 flick. Yeah, separate looking turn angle. That'd be cool. You lead them there like sad stray animals. I do not! Unless it's like a Meg, and then probably. I don't know what you mean. You guys are trying to imply that I'm some kind of mean killer. And yours, Burby, 3 months. Thank you so much. W's and chance. Oh, Turkey's man again. Oh no.
Once again with the best blight.
You're far too kind. Thank you. If I was in the trial in real life, if you could pick a killer to least go against and one something go against, who am I picking? Really interested. If I was in DBD and I had to pick one that I want to go against and one that I don't want to go against. If I had to pick someone, I'd pick Hag. So I feel like I could probably break Hag's legs, you know. I mean, she's like literally made of sticks. I'm not that, you know, intimidated by sticks, I must admit. If I had to not go against someone, it would probably be Oni or Nemesis. They don't sound like great killers to meet. See, Blight would sound kind of brutal, but he hits you with a cane, and I can't imagine the canes are that painful. And you're telling to, dude, GG's. You played so well, by the way. Super strong. It's a shame it was Nostromo. Yo, Kibbing, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo, yo, yo. Every time we're about to get some crazy Blight flips going. I don't think you could have sounded less intimidated. I'm really not. Like, she's made of twigs, right? She's like 3 feet tall. She also like crouches everywhere. She's also 110. I feel like I could totally run faster than 110, man. Nice, you know, brisk jog going. Strawberry heart, dude. start the hype train with 100 bits. Thank you so much. You were far too kind. What's the plan? Kidding. Hello. How's it going? How has your day been so far? Ooh. A point. So I guess like that position there is a great example as to either A, the area tag not being great in that particular, situation, or B, an area that you should be starting a rush later. You know how I was saying earlier, in that like you always want to put yourself in a position that like is going to be tough to catch with the remaining blight rushes? Like her running behind that very long, like bush, I guess, makes it pretty much impossible for me to catch her there. Eco, that is correct. Meg. That can't be one survival worth of progress. No way. There's a sprint burst near, I'm pretty sure. Hey. No, drum surging. Oh, so she poops out her medkit. Which probably has an anti-ham in it. Chats, are the trapper buffs real? Where did you see them? If they weren't posted by behavior, then I probably wouldn't trust them. Can I hit this? Oh, that's so close. Criminal. Yeah, if you like want to not play main building, it would benefit me massively. Gen, I ain't kicking gens. Not again. You had one yesterday. We're toasted. I play on 6,000, 15 game sense, and 1,000 full rate. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in, big man. As you can see, we are playing my favorite map in the entire game. Oh, Good Ham Preschool. Who popped that gen? Do you think they were fully healed? You. Let's remember. First chase with Laurie here. The pro tip, if you want to survive, don't loop this car. Because you will die every time. Thanks, I hate energy. It really is. What I've learned to do is pretend I love the maps. And then I'll never have a bad time, right? It's kind of internalize that hatred. And I kind of continuously gaslight myself and thinking, actually, this is great fun. I love Badham. Combo. I think, nope. I was going to try and get through there, but I messed it up. Hello, Nia. Cheers. Brute strength. Whack. Oh my god, hold on. As the 4th step tick in a row. Pretty incredible. I decided to not loot the car. I guess she realized what happened last time. Adam, crowless, maidenless. I cannot get any worse at this point. My life is in shambles. If I had half a meter extra, also the door's closed. Sorry, Badham, House of Pain is not open for business. Yeah. There was the second survivor, but I guess they don't want to go for a pallet save here. Full reset. Dude, every time it's so close. Laurie's hacking. Most. Does she have the window? She does, but somehow still gets hit. Good job, nice. I was kind of expecting a dead hard there. Yeah, she's just really insane. Also, double rock loop here. Interesting. Imagine having 11 gens kicked. I know, imagine having the world record for least gens kicked compared to the most games ever played. Crazy, right? They are working on main building here. Real strength. What? Uh-huh. Hold on, we can kind of mess with it here, I reckon. Hold on. A gamer. Jen, every survivor's death hook, so it doesn't matter who we're going for here. Kicked 50? Dude, someone came in the other day and had like 500 hours and they've kicked almost 2,000 gens. Like, those survivors must be miserable. Sure, so I'll just break pallets. Ah, flag value. Oh, really? Is it possible to presume that she'd vault on top of my head? Yes, it is possible. Right, okay. I see. Strength. Whack. You gameplay? Alright, there's a lot going down here, man. Strong Mig. Sign of the final gamer. Alright, final two gamers. Raining Megs. Yeah, I'm not sure if I really want it to rain Megs. Sounds a bit mortifying. It's gonna pop in 2 seconds. Unless she leaves it. This is how the grinding P100 blight in the back. Oh, you got it? No way. Dude, congrats. Did you take a screenshot? Would that have hit? I don't know. She was really quick to react, maybe. Full strength. What? So I'm not gonna lie. I've read this Laurie's name as Team U the entire game. I just realized it's not Team U. Hey, well, the reason I played Blight today. Yo, thank you, Luigi. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Scratch marks, huh? Hey, hold on. I'm pretty sure I just saw like a back here. Yeah. Good play. Smart. I see, again, I wouldn't recommend playing this one. Probably want to yet leave is the smart way to do it. Just keep making distance. Isabella is a champ. She knows what to do. Damn, I'm close. I was going to try and S-flick it, but like between the pallet and the wall. Way too close. Jeez. So let's kill him. You've not started playing Blight, he's very polite. He's just a dude, you know, killing survivors in bad in preschool with double NTM, double step ticks, as one does, you know. Nice chill builds. Jeez. I love the few. The reason I played Trickster. Oh god, I'm sorry. I feel like there may have been like a miscommunication there. I apologize. Is there a specific event for the anniversary? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the last year they confirmed that they're doing the Twisted Masquerade. So similar to last year, I guess the last few years, next year is going to be something different. It's cool. I'm really excited for it. I have to share the playlist for the menu. Yes. There's the link in chat, or you can use this one. Not sure if it's been updated yet, maybe. Well, has been. Nice. And you're Sakura, welcome in. Series 10 years, so it has to be big. It has to be something massive, right? Like, base kit 10 times blood points. Or, they just, so my hypothesis, you know how they mentioned the whole, like, choose your own character kind of thing? You know, like, pick your own killer power? If we try really hard, we could just, like, steer them in the direction of making Blight again, right? But this time, when it comes up, like, oh, what should the power do? It's like, well, I really like the idea of, like, 5 lethal rushes. Maybe a separate look and turn angle. But specifically a hug tech would go real hard. 10th anniversary, they've got to do something massive for 10 years, right? Surely. Looking forward to it. But if you're the reason I play Hag, God save your soul. I'm so sorry. And the reason you don't play Blight, why would anyone choose to not play Blight though? Look at him. He's got plants in his face. What should I do when a survivor hides behind something and spins around to escape my power? Okay, so 2 separate things. If they're spinning to escape the power, don't click the swing button until you are physically touching their hitbox, and then you will never miss. Crow check. It's fine, B. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, no, it's not, is it? No, it's not. It's fucked. Yeah, if they're hiding behind something, you can always learn to 180 or to S-flick. Yeah, I know, I'm trying here. I can't find any though. Dude, look at it. Is that not the most like dire blood web we've ever seen? Oh, let me treat you to some some reagent, some murky, blighted rats. Larry's offering. And you're Leech, good to see you by the way, man. For the 10th anniversary, bring back the old, most broken stuff, bring back the J-Flex. I would love that, man. I'm not sure if it'd be possible. Having, like, a separate, like, queue to play, like, OG DVD, it would be terrible. But I think people would remember how bad it was. Oh, dead birds! Dead birds! Hey, tell me what any of these add-ons do. Let me give you a speed run real quick, since I have 2 dead birds. This one makes you rush further and turn more. This one takes away 2 rushes but makes you faster and gives you big flick. This one makes you rush much further per bump. This one makes you rush faster but only in your first rush and not subsequent ones. This one makes you rush further in your initial rush but not subsequent ones. This one takes away your radius when you're rushing. This one is shit. This one makes you faster per rush at 3%. Armor 21 will reveal survivors within 8 meters anytime you bump nearby them. Ghost Tonic increases your slam duration and technically makes you rush or slam or move faster in slam duration. Results makes you turn faster. Blighted Rat is the same as Blighted Crow, but this one will make you 2% faster. Cankerthorn is pretty fucking useless. Plague Bile is the same as Assaults, it just makes you turn a little bit less. Also, Pustule Dust is the same as Rose Tonic, just does a little bit less. Critter Notes will just make you recharge faster, no downside anymore. Chipmonacle will make you into Sonic, trying to catch rings. Pretty useless. 1.7 will turn you towards the nearest survivor anytime you bump near them. Also useless. Do not run this one ever. Foxglove is the same as Cankerthorn. Pretty shit. The Placebo Tablet, it will make you slower, but it's also kind of based. So, yeah, pretty much the rundown. Yeah, S2K will for always and ever be the Placebo Tablet enjoyer. I respect it. You just got Omen last night, so hopefully it gave you $2 out of $20 you spend. It would give... Wait, hold on. So it's 5%. So if you spend $20, then I'd get $1 back from them. But thank you, Energy. I appreciate that, man. Get 6,900 gens. Oh my god. It's mortifying. Better sell things back. Yeah, I guess part of the problem is that, like, I mean, obviously I would sell everything until I have, like, infinite grows. And even if I only got, like, 20% of the blood points back, can someone calculate real quick? Hold on. If we presume each one is 2,000, technically the earlier ones would have been spent more. See, 12, 11, 11, 11, right? So that's what? 33, 45. What's 45,000 times by 2,000? That would be how many blood points I've spent on brown add-ons alone. Good omen. That's my crate code. If you go to buy any Auric cells, you can place that in, and it goes to support the creator. Flashlights aimed at the killer's eyes can briefly blind them. Good to know. I'll try and avoid that. Yo, Oxo, so good to see you, man. Doing fantastic, dude. $90 million? Nah, it can't be that high, right? Hold on. Let me calculate it. You got 55,000 times 2,000. I could have done that in my head, actually. I don't know what I'm doing. 100. Wait. No, wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, nah, that can't be right. Oh, there's no way I've spent 110 million points on brown add-ons. There's no way, right? Wait. Can someone make sure I'm not wrong here? I've got 55,000 combined brown add-ons, and each one currently would cost you 2,000. Is that 11 million blood points? There's no way, right? 45k? No, 55k. I think you might be right there, Ryan, though. What? Oh, hold on, she's back. And Will. Yep. Classic fun. That is mathing. That doesn't... I've spent 100 and... No. What you're telling me is that I could have prestige 100 at a killer and change the same as only my brown add-ons. Oh my god. That's terrifying, dude. Oh my, what the fuck? Close. Over 100 million points on placebo tablets. Ah, shit. That ain't good, is it? That's not ideal. I feel like if you could go above P100, I would probably be at least P500 to P700 at this point on Blame. I've spent a lot of points. Okay, man. Wait. Oh. Probably. I mean, not considering the iridescence and everything else. Whoops. I guess we could calculate, like, everything I currently have in my inventory, though, right? Like, combine that with all of the yellows and the greens, I guess. It still feels weird not saying yellows and greens. David. Oi. Sprinter Busto. Funding the placebo tablets. Do I think a Foxy skin for Blight would be cool? I think I would lose my mind. And that'd probably be the coolest skin in the game. Also, what is that save, Steve? But lots of people accuse you of hacking with all the flicks. Yeah, in fact, we got banned for it at one point. There's no other logical explanation behind why we get banned. I'm 99% sure we got reported so many times that the bots just said, yeah, well, clearly if someone said he's hacking 1,000 times, then he must be hacking, right? Points be cleansed today. What, Devour? I think I'm going to put a pause in Devour while I trust survivors to not DC as frequently. Insane. Nice one, David. Flint and steel. This is anniversary, Thursday, 26th. Wait, no, maybe, yes, no. Throw him, straight, whack. On, you gotta do it, Fung. Yeah, gotta do it. It's supposed to be 25th. It was, but I think they had some like some pretty urgent patches to go through or something, presumably. So it has been pushed back a day. What I said before though, like it is kind of frustrating, but at the same time, I would rather than make sure that it's like, you know, as bug free as possible, than to release an anniversary that is, you know, broken, right? I'd rather have like a proper event. There's one here. Heard breathing. Do we think they're inside a locker? Yep. Yes, in fact they are. And then Steve is just over there cranking motors. There you're done. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. They fixed Death Slinger's bug. See, I'm pretty sure they did at one point, and then somehow it got bugged again. That's criminal. I'll play it. Dude! They're close, not bad. Double volts, not quite, not quite. Fung's, nope. Yunjin's taking a hit. Strength, thwack. Liv, how am I more addicted to crows than blight is to blight serum? I probably am. I guess that's kind of part of the curse of doing this full time. Guy has a cool voice. I'm not sure if you mean me or the character. But either way, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And blight serum? It comes from like flowers. So I guess some kind of like weird super powered like pollen almost or something. I don't know. Not sure if it's ever like exactly confirmed. Is there a hatch offering? No. See, I don't really want to stay here, but also I feel like Fung's... No, Yunjin, even. Gonna come in, get the rescue, and then elongate the game by 50,000 years. Star orange juice? It could also be like mango puree. So, hatch. Cheers. Come on, why wouldn't you throw the pallet? Oh, what? She has scammed me so many times. It's definitely not a shack, I'm sorry to say. Jeez. Yes, you live. Well, thank you, Voids. I appreciate that. It's Maury goes out to you. Thank you. 2 medkits, 1 toolbox. Anything unusual? More blood rush. I'm seeing that like a little bit more frequently. Nothing too crazy. Iron will, some surgeons built to last. GG's. Why did they remove the Cenobite DLC? Couldn't they have split the license between 2 parties? I mean, I guess if Behavior wanted to buy the license, then yes, but I would imagine that would cost a small fortune. I think the problem with the Cenobite license specifically is that, like, the whole thing was kind of shrouded in, like, weirdness from the beginning. If you remember, when it first launched, there was, like, this connection to, like, NFTs, I think, and people kind of, like, had this weird impression of it. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, that same year, like, a couple months after we got the character, the license went back to Clyde Barker. So I guess if he now has the license, then maybe he wouldn't want it in-game, or he just... something, I don't know. I don't think they gave any specific reason, but I guess you can just presume there was just license complications. And yo, hey, Walkman, been a while. Yo, Ninja Boozy. Yo. When I get my own flavor of the charged pressure from between this, I was thinking a bright orange colored liquid and a top that lights up in black light. Dude, that'd be sick. I guess the only problem is that you'd kind of like, you'd have to sell enough of them. I'm not sure what their minimum would be. If there's enough appeal, if there's enough people that would want like a Lithoman blight, like non-copyright blight related thing, then we could look into it maybe. So not wait to anniversary to buy Springtrap. I would imagine that Springtrap probably won't be on sale. I could be wrong. I think typically the anniversary chapter, or the one closest to it, is not normally on sale, but it's worth waiting just in case. Bro, I can't find... Can someone, like, wish me some luck here? Find some crows. I got nothing. Okay, 1. Never mind. A Lithoman personalized white skin, and every rush earns Lilith 5 cents. Dude, that would... Okay. If I can use it, then we'd be millionaires. Being the points of finger. Don't you do it, B. Don't do it. I know for a fact I'm going to Irie or Badham here. Can't escape it. I feel like, I mean, considering the whole, like, you know, crate system with the codes and everything, I feel like if there's enough, you know, interest, if Behavior can see there's enough interest in, like, supporting crates in this way, there's no reason why they couldn't maybe look into more direct stuff in the future, right? Charms, whatever. Toba if I'm lucky. You know, I haven't played Toba for, like, 2 days, and so I'm kind of, like, I'm really thankful right now that the DVD gods have blessed me with only, like, 50% shit maps. No! That's even worse! Oh, what the fuck? Dude, why is my luck so bad? I don't get it. I'm gonna take out all my frustration on you, Ada. Sorry, I'm mad. Get in that basement. Speaking of shit maps, yep. Dude. This is why I don't typically say anything. So I know that somehow, if I suggest the map I'm going to go to, the magical, like, Behavior map gremlin out there is going to find a way to make it worse. Every single time. Okay, at least we got barbecue here. We can maybe navigate around the... No. Random shit in the middle. Hey gamers, I'm really sorry to break up the party, but no gens are allowed. Illegal. Mandy actively watches your stream and press the button to give you terrible maps. Dude, I am convinced at this point that the devs are sat there during their like coffee break or something, just having the biggest laugh right now. Mandy's just sat there chuckling like, oh dude, let's do Nostromo again. He's gonna love that one. I know it, man. I know they're watching. How can we fuck with him? Let's just send him to Badham Preschool. Oh, don't do it. Ran this way. Disappeared into the ether. I see. Classic Sable. Sipping a tea happily. Yes. Mother's dwelling for the, for the 12th time today. Go on, Nancy. Go for it, gamer. No, it sounds crazy. Like, that has happened, right? Oh, we had a game. What was it? No, it was, was it 2v8s? I had a stream a while ago where I played on, Mother's Dwelling like 8 times. Can't escape him. In fact, what I did is I started doing map offerings just to avoid it. And someone in chat was like, oh, don't worry, Lilith. I'm sure your luck's over. I was like, you know what? I agree. Take off the map offering. Mother's Dwelling. Swear to God. Someone's out to get me, man. The John Behavior himself. I just came into the game. Oh, they did. And I respect it. Give me beamers. Give me step ticks. I'll take it all. Same map. Oh yeah, no, it was the it was when we were doing the race to rank 1 and we were playing as Trapper. Yeah, I remember that one. It's Eric? Oh, it could be Eric. Seems like the kind of guy to get up to nefarious things. Oh, that's so... I respect it. The finesse to avoid the swing. Good job. Akumu, welcome back. Yeah, I was doing some double speed. Someone was like, oh, look. Can we use some Eerie Tag? If someone asks for Eerie Tag, I'm not saying no. Sable. Oh, she's round her. I don't trust her. Both gens and main building being worked on. Wait, can someone clip that? Hold on. Maybe I'm going insane. Like the past like 10 seconds, like when I hit. Yo, wait! Wait, what? When did they fix this? When did that change? Hold on. Wait, am I going insane? That's not been a thing for long. That's brand new. Wait, someone's been watching the stream. A developer's been watching the stream for sure. Hold up. Please tell me someone in chat just realized what happened. What? Wait, when did they change that? Wait, nah, hold on. Wait, what? Please, someone in chat has got to see what's happening right now, right? Please. Lunge? It's not the lunge reduction, no. Finesse. There's got to be a true blight main in champ, just seeing what's happening here. The boost, it's not a speed boost. No, it's not a bug. They fixed something. That's the main account coming on the second. No worries, Fatality. Welcome in. So for anyone that would remember, Blight has always had what I described as a lazy animation. Whenever he swings and hits an object, he'd do the same animation without the syringe, right? The syringe would be missing, and it just kind of like his fingernails would be there, right? Now, it doesn't matter if it hits something, you always get the syringe. Every single time. When the fuck did that change? It's been like that for like 5 years. That's so weird. When did they change that? finally, but yeah, Blight is bug free. Cheers, Nancy. I mean, someone's gonna die here. I'm gonna continue chasing Dwight. Fix? I mean, it's an arbitrary one. It's purely animation. It's a good thing. It never made any sense why Blight would do the injection animation without a syringe, right? It always kind of felt like they just forgot to make an animation for it. Because every other killer has an animation for, like, hitting an object, right? Like, for example... Yeah, CJ? Guess not, sure. Like, if I swing, or if I hit an object, it's a different animation. Every single killer has that, and it was always except for Blight and Power. I know it seems like I'm losing my mind over the most, like, irrelevant thing right now, but, like, it's been like that for 5 years. That's so weird. Yep, sure. I guess it was changed with the Springtrap update, I guess? Must be fixing the animations for the upcoming Foxy skin? Bro, don't. Don't even say it, because that makes so much sense, right? Make sure the Blight's animations work, so that if they add another skin, that it functions, right? Oh my god, hold on, you're cooking. Involve that? Nope. Thwack against flashlights. Oh, it's so much fun. I love it. So welcome in. In the patch notes, if you can find it, I'd be very curious. So how do I get my mic to sound so clear? It's a Shure MV7. I have some filters on it. Mostly just like there's a noise gate, there's a compressor, which does help a lot. And a very slight EQ to like take away the like really brash, like harsh, high-pitched sounds. That's pretty much it, really. Nothing too extreme. GG's. I am losing my mind. That is like the weirdest thing to change, but I love it. Crazy. GG's. Who is the best Blight in the game? I don't really think there's any way of determining what makes someone the best Blight. Did you get a FNAF license to add Springtrap? This is going to blow your mind. Hold on, Voids, hold on. Yes, Springtrap is in the game. In fact, not just Springtrap, the entire gang. You got Glitchtrap, got the Yellow Rabbit from the movie, including Matthew Lillard. Of course, OG Springtrap. Lillard is the best Blight in the game. Well, thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Springtrap game? Sure, why not? Why not, man? Number one lethal rush hits though. Yes, we got number one lethal rush hits. Probably hours, probably number one as well. I can't imagine. Although Gamma has a lot of hours. He's playing different killers at the moment. But the problem is it doesn't like. I don't think like highest amount of rush hits necessarily makes you the best, right? You could have someone, let's say, who plays Slinger that isn't hitting every shot, but they have the most hits. They just play more, right? I guess it is kind of presumed that the more hits you have, the better you are at hitting someone, but like I could have just played twice as much as the last person and miss half of them, you know? I just think like the problem with the whole like best thing is that I'm not the kind of person to, I don't benefit anything from claiming that I am better than anyone else, right? There are lots of Blight mains, there are lots of really good Blight mains. They're going to be, you know, good at doing different things. How have the games been? For Blight, they've been pretty chill. They normally are as Blight, let's be honest. Gens have felt really fast, though. I'm not sure why. But yeah, since the Springtrap update, gens do feel real fast. Yo, Setchum, welcome in. Yeah, I was trying to do a streak on him. The highest we got to, I think, was like 9 something. He's not easy to streak with. There's certain maps that just like really don't benefit its power. Things like Groaning Storehouse. That main building is still rough. Prestige, I reckon. I gotta say, this is probably one of my favorite like prestige looks in the game. It does change it pretty like significantly, and it doesn't like the blood effect doesn't look the same as other killers. It looks like it's been kind of sat there for a while. And Sarah, you're a legend. Thank you. So a 19 streak and I got Force Worth on game with Vigilance Sprint Burst. Yeah, we had the same thing. I mean, similar. We had a game on, was Gas 7, Sprint Burst, Vigil, 2 BMPs. It was hard to deal with. 1987 streak. If they, okay, here's the deal. If they end up releasing a Foxy skin for Blight, okay, hypothetically, we will attempt the 1987 streak. Another killer's talking about how fast the gens are going. It's hard to say though, because there are things that could possibly have an influence, right? Survivors are spawning in different locations, which to me shouldn't be implying that they're faster, but it would be different. If anything, it should be slower. I don't know what's causing the gens to feel so fast. It feels like if I'm playing a game, even as Blight, and I'm not getting a down within the first like 30 seconds, like 2 gens are going to pop by the time I get a hook.
No one shall be spared.
Goes straight through here. This is like a weird build I was trying off stream. That work might not do. I feel like with this with Gideon we might get more value. See. Map is not ideal. Don't know where they spawn though. Maybe up here. Yeah. Oh, they're cleansing bones. Okay, I guess we see where they are though. Oh, nice. That is bathroom. I guess the one location I didn't go to. Let's commit to Lara here. So close. Inches. Does the axe path indicate to base camp? No, it's the brown add-on. It's called, something poster, I think? Yeah, there is a lot of LOS break here. I think playing this map is Springtrap, like we just cannot hold the axe. Till we're 99% sure we can go for a swing, it's just not worth it playing 110. We are fucking cooked, dude. Unless I can get some like Devour stats going. No way. Go. Up wanted. That's the one. Yeah, thank you. So pretty useful, especially if you're trying to line up things over tiles and whatever. I'll take that. Retribution value. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say we temporarily slug. Don't make it too obvious we're here. Yup. It's like an inch away.
Exquisite.
And the cover's so difficult to get used to. It is kind of interesting. I didn't find it too bad though. After playing for like an hour or so, I kind of I started to get the hang of the weight of it. It does feel different if you're used to like Huntress though, for example. Presumably Hanato on a bone, I guess. No, hold on. Is a Rebecca. Huge. Second stage. Opponent's guitar string, security bench, celebrate poster, and Foxy's Hook are pretty good add-ons for Springtrap. True. So wait, hold on. Yo, wait, hold on. Look at the hook situation here. If he threw the pallets, there's physically no way of me navigating to a hook unless I break that door. It's wild. Hooks have been pretty brutal since Konicki's released for some reason. I'm not sure why. But see, personally, Screams, I've been finding mixed results with Foxy's Hook. I feel like Foxy's Hook works well if you are using it as like a personal speed increase, like throwing it underneath you. It really doesn't help very much if you are, if you're trying to use your power against people in like filler tiles. It doesn't do a whole ton. I always feel like they get as much value as I do. On the stream, that's the plan. As people get bored. I feel like we've got like a decent bit of pressure rolling here. It's a shame that we couldn't hook Rebecca, but this guy's second stage. Gonna be spending some time healing, and probably not on gens. That's why I don't use it. I feel like you can avoid them getting value. The problem is that like it's the kind of add-on that promotes you not using your power in chase, especially around like filler tiles. If you throw it and you miss, then it's now on the floor next to them, and they can use that to hold W and get distance before you're even able to get that speed increase. Because what you could do is just throw it at the floor, but that to me is just kind of boring. That's got to be DS.
You will see.
Survivors will sometimes aim for it for the speed increase and then pull the axe before they get to it. True, but even still, I don't feel like you make a whole ton of distance with it, right? Maybe I've just not been playing it the same way. E, I guess. Perfect. That is criminal. Play from Laura. Someone's actually using a security door. Crazy. See, around these kind of tiles, like, I can throw it through there technically, but it's like a bit of a nightmare, especially if I'm not running that add-on. It's like a very fine line. Good luck, Springtrap. Thank you, Master. I appreciate that. I'm gonna need it.
You belong here.
Yeah. That's number one. Anna Quine. Perfect, nice. She is possibly going to die near the basement here. That would be really good right now, actually. So good. Good job, good job. Like that, I guess. Killer Instinct's kind of useful. Oh, shit! Dead hard! I mean, good play. To be fair, great timing. Fuck! That's exactly what I didn't need right now. That might honestly win the Survivors the game. And she's going to be too far away from the basement. It's that hard. As frustrating as that is, that was incredibly well played. I feel like survivors are learning distance really well now. Like, she kind of knows roughly how long it's going to take me to get the axe out, and like how much distance she can make. 0 tomes. Yeah, this is why, like, I was trying a few different builds off stream. This one can be cool.
Will end soon.
If you get like some decent devour relatively quickly. The problem with a killer like Springtrap though, it's never a guarantee that you're going to do it quickly. No. Oh. It's mind-boggling how survivors can run with a fire axe embedded in their spine. Yeah, it's quite impressive. It's just a flesh wound. Nothing a bit of the magical Dwight hands can't fix, you know? Yeah, Dead Hard, DS, DC. That's the survival way. Maybe. This but a scratch. I am merely slightly inconvenienced by this fire axe lodged in my back. I feel like almost every chase has been inside this room. That is probably DS, let's be honest. Wait, it's not! That's pretty good. Okay, 2 kills. 3 hooks remaining. We're turning the game around. We're turning the tide. Let's have a look. Correct, 65%. That's not too bad. I mean, clearly you're just the most insane player of all time. Oh, okay, hold on. This is where it gets fun. Let's have a look at these exit gates. I feel like, dude, have I got 2? Got 2 doors upstairs? Oh, what the fuck, bro? Dude, I've got nothing on that side. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm cooked. I cannot patrol these doors. Shit. What should be the average kill rates? Probably between 60 and 70, I guess. Is Rebecca. She's on the other door. Mate, well, she's not here. Wait, where is she? She's downstairs looking for Hatch. At that point, I'm turbo screwed. Need a crow, I need something. Give me information. She got the Hatch to use 16, 17? Wait. No, like 60 to 70. On average, I'd imagine that's like a decent killer should probably be around there, right? Like, keep in mind that 50% is an average 2 kills per game. 75 would be an average 3 kills per game. Anything higher is more than a 3k on average. These gamers. What do we have? Dead Hard times 3. Very cool. Wiggleth, some finesse, resilience. Made for this. Strong. Jeez. Let's try the other build that I was working on. Which one was it? This one. We definitely want to exchange Foxy's hook for some tar strings. Iron Maiden reference. If I'm going to be completely honest with you, I've never really listened to Iron Maiden too much. I was never like massively drawn in by their music. Well, how can you see the line where you're throwing the axe? It is this add-on right here. Yeah, help wanted ad. Winding the axe through, see a preview of the starting trajectory. Bands? I mean, recently it's been a lot of like hardcore stuff. Some more along the line of like Zodiac. Kublai Khan's been really cool. I'm sure I could find a ton more. The kind of stuff like Basement as well. Been enjoying that. Am I a Star Wars fan? And if it was possible to have Darth Vader in the game, what would be my thoughts? So I'm not like a massive Star Wars fan. It's not that I don't like it. It's just never really been my kind of thing. regarding the conversation with Darth Vader, I've always been like really torn on that whole debate because I feel like, I don't know, to an extent, I feel like behavior could make it work. I feel like if the animations were cool enough and the character and like the terrority and stuff like that, I feel like it could work as a killer. But at the same time, I do feel like it'd be a little bit goofy. I feel like they're maybe pushing it like a bit too far in the goofy direction. I don't know. I wouldn't be against it, but I can't say that I'd be like massively psyched for it. Dude, Swan Song is absolutely incredible. It's a masterpiece. That was the one they did with, what's the guy? The guy from Terror, right? Because I'm pretty sure, didn't I upload a guitar cover of Swan Song on Twitter? It was either that or another Kublai Khan song. Omen loves the kind of music where the vocals sound like two bricks being rubbed together. Basically, yeah. Yeah, like grinding concrete. Exactly. Do I think so? How would I search for it? I don't even know. Let's have a look on the old Twitter. Oh, the place to be. I don't even know how you like search for things specifically on Twitter. A weird platform. Oh wait, no, hold on. No. It was Boom Slang actually. One that I covered. Like, this one here. It wasn't Swan Song. I'm pretty sure I learned Swan Song. I guess I just like didn't upload the cover for it. And that was before I had the left arm tattoo, man. That looks so weird. Yeah, that was the only one like so far that I've covered. It's the Wadadang. Wait, did I interrupt the Wadadang? I'm so sorry. There's your Wadadang. Old hand? I know, right? Plain skin? Ew. Right tattoo? Thank you, man. Thank you. Feel pretty good. See ya, Hanato. Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, buddy. Wanna go next? I understand. Yep, of course. No worries. Bam, 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 bam. A favorite band? Kublai Khan were like my most listened to band for like 2.5 years on Spotify, so. A bit too much spring tap. I don't even think they saw me. I mean, they may have seen a door actually when they loaded in. But like, to be completely honest, I understand there's going to be a lot of spring traps right now. That's kind of what you accept when you play the game after a chapter release, right? If you're going to get mad for seeing a spring trap after the biggest chapter release in Disney history, like maybe it's better to take a break for a couple weeks, you know? As a, you know, as a shock, you're probably going to see a lot of them. Also, please don't unhook, man. I'm trying to mine him the bar right now. Works eventually. End this game real quick. Isn't that common? That's what I was thinking. Dude, I haven't seen a spring trap as a survivor in like 3 days. No, Rocky, take care, man. Much love, sleep on.
Wait there.
Yeah, wait there. On that hook. In a location that you cannot escape from anyway. Oh, Mr. Discounty. It's fair there are issues with host disconnections. True. The game hasn't been like super stable, presumably because the player count is also very high. In fact, I would imagine that like on Thursday with the anniversary as well, player count is probably going to get even higher. That's my favorite laugh in the game, man. I swear to God, there is no laugh better than that one on Springtrap. I know that like Clown has some good ones, right? Slinger has some classics. That is the best laugh in the game. Didn't even dodge. Stop making that sound every time I hit survive with an axe. Yo, backers, welcome in. But now she dodges, okay. Disable the unpredictable one. I get mad every time I see a spring trap because I end up getting tunneled every game without fail. Which is entirely fair, but I guess that isn't like Springtrap's fault, is it? That's more probably the players and the gameplay right now, right? Like, you know, similar to what we've been discussing recently, the games have been going very fast. I'm not sure why, but gens feel incredibly fast right now. So I'm not surprised when I get tunneled. And that laugh has got me crying. It's so good though, right? Hold on, how does it go? It's such a good laugh, man. Come on. Is there any footage of the Springtrap guy like recording his lines? I know there's some for Matthew Lillard. You know, maybe not for Springtrap himself. Hello, Sable. Dodge this. I didn't put the shot pallet. Fair enough. It's true though, 8% of Springtrap's Frosty Camp and Tunnel. That's not like inherently Springtrap's fault though. I understand like if you are consistently being tunneled by Springtraps, then you see one, you kind of preemptively presume that. Like I totally understand. That isn't like his the character's faults. It's just the players, I guess, right? Yeah, let's go! Woo! Springtrap is insane! What a clip! Nice! There you go.
Your struggle will end soon.
I don't know what to say, man. Like, clearly, I am just the ultimate Springtrap. Watch this. You ready? Now, if there was a survivor on that rock, that also would have hit. Crazy, right? The Aura Farmer. Imagine, though. Imagine if there was a survivor on that rock. Hold on, 360. Okay, that was way too high, in fairness. That was me being kind of boosted. Also, your ping is, what the fuck is... 300. Yep, fair enough. Yo Noodles, welcome back. 29 months. Tier 2. Good dodge, considering your ping. What the fuck? Yep. Anyway, Noodles, W's in chat. Thanks for the 29 months. Tier 2. Well, far too kind as always, and to many, many more. Hope you've had a swell day so far. Dude, it's so good. I love him, man. Springtrap's just a silly guy in a suit. May have done a bit of murdering, but that's fine. Would have been sick, though. Oh, wait, no, it's a bot. Never mind. Of course, he was going to hold the W. I feel like this guy laughs more frequently than Clown does. That seems wrong, but I'll take it. So dark in the room, we can't see your hands. Hold on, hold on. It's not even that dark. It's just that the camera just like, it has no light sense. Like even now, with like a direct light on, like it still looks dark.
You will see.
Would have been cool. Oh, wait. Dude, your ping is something else. It's an old hand cam. Yeah, but it's broken though, isn't it? Third on a port. I genuinely don't know. Like, she's teleporting, man. Where do I hit? Boy, bam. Never mind. I forgot my build. Did I hit that? Like thread the needle? I feel like I probably could. Hold on. Maybe not. Is that like a slightly thicker hitbox than Huntress? I don't know. Hard to say. Got my build. In fairness, I was playing a different build off stream, so. Would have been cool. Bro, what is going on with the Zeta? She's actually teleporting. A Lockshot still spying absolute rage music? Wait, hold on. You're getting music recommendations from Ghost.
Up you go.
I recommended a song for Demi the other day, and she hated it, man. And never again will I send you any songs. I was offended. Wait. Survivor? Oh, hold on. Beeping implies that someone's been through it, right? I don't think it beeps on its own, unless it just says that someone's been through one of them at some point. Interesting play from the bots to just stare at Hook, as one does. Dude, I was asking you if you like a few jams also. Oh, hold on, I'll catch up on the messages. I am always down for music conversations. Alright, your jams, welcome in. 5 streak, yeah, someone, in fact, there's one person, Kamroji, that's been here every single day the past, like, 3 months, and still has a 0 streak. It's bugged. Here. Yes. Lots. Never mind. Where are the gamers? Funny then poof. It is actually scamming. I don't know if there's any logic to it at all. I think she's mad. I want to try an orbital here. I guess the problem is that it's going to get stuck in the trees, isn't it? Damn. Your hardcore tunes. If you guys want hardcore tunes, I've got like an entire separate playlist. Some pretty sick stuff. Where is Ada W on guard? I'm gonna drop it? I could do. I mean, I guess we head back to the Hook. I think that was the right decision, actually. Ada, the game is over. Jeez. Oh my, bro, why is her, like, it's gotta be Packers, right? Like, her ping isn't consistently that bad.
Let's pull you apart.
I have never heard that voice line. That is a completely brand new one to me. I for playlist or something of all the riffs from DVD I posted on Twitter. Oh, and I kind of like over the weekend I started like attempting to work on like a Blight's metal remix thing. The problem is that like all of Blight's music isn't written as music as such. It's all ambience. There's not really any like definitive like rhythms or beats to any of it. There's not any time signatures. Hot take, Springtrap should not be 4.4 when he has the axe. He doesn't have the range of Huntress or Deathslinger to be for balance reason. See, I'm really torn because ultimately I don't think it'd be super problematic, but I really like the uniqueness of the counterplay of it, right? I think for survivors, it's really cool to have that constant, like, kind of back and forth between trying to make him 4.4, then throwing the axe, then going back to 4.6, playing around that. It's interesting that, like, having a killer, like, there's trying to throw the axe at a survivor to hit them. There's also trying to throw the axe to get speed. Also, no, Sable. Spur into burst, though. No, I don't mind him being 4.4. It makes him quite interesting. Jeez. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, this entire game is bugged. Never mind.
Oh no, so fun.
Jeez. I just came back from Hellfest on a way. Who are the headliners this year? Oh my god, Little Foreman. Apart from my epic Wi-Fi. Dude, that Wi-Fi was incredible. Actual teleporting. Jeez, gamers. Interior Essence, not terrible. Take it. For yourself, some Desperate Measures, Unbreakable. Yellow win because of the internet. I don't think that's quite true. I think the DC and also Ace giving up at the beginning didn't really help. Sure. I think of like what hardcore I could show you. It's really, really fun. I can't believe you're on a 2 million win streak. It's true. I haven't lost a single game with Twin Track in the last 2 million games. Crazy, right? But what have I got here? You know, like a really interesting one. I don't. It's not even hardcore. I really don't know like how to describe it. If you've never heard of like Mirror, here's a link to them. It's like electronic, instrumental, almost like Thal kind of thing. It's kind of like Viljasa influenced, but it's electronic. You're just in black. I've never heard of them. I've got a song. I can stick one on. I'm always down. If you want to send me like 100 recommendations, I am always down for music. I've heard of a Witch Fever. Witch Fever is sick. Viljasa, dude, actually the most mind-blowing band in the world. I'm convinced there is no other band in existence that is so far ahead of what is relevant than Viljasa, right? Like every time they release an album, they're doing things 10 years ahead of every other band. Tattoos, you're on the way. Which ones? Do I not enjoy rap stuff? I enjoy most things. There's very few genres that I don't like. Although it's mostly heavy stuff that I listen to. It's called, oh, you're a legend. Sick, I'll play that one afterwards. Cheers. Oh, Ghost, did you ever see those tattoos? By the way, the ones I sent you? It's pretty gnarly, right? It was not a good time. I will, for obvious reasons, not be showing those on stream. These, but you have knee tattoos and I didn't know? Change Killer. How about you, Change Killer? How about you play as Clown? How about you play as Vecna? So I'm going to play as Glitch Trap here. No, someone wanted Toxic, didn't they? Insane how long did it take you? That was, I think, 17 hours across 2 days. Definitely not recommended. Not a smart idea. But I also flew to Germany for it, and so we kind of had limited time. Well, to be fair, the guy that did it is just a tank. He's just like, yeah, I'm going to sit here until it's done. It's like, it's like, yeah, okay, dude. It's the most stuff. No, there are bands in most genres that I listen to, or at least don't mind too much. There are many genres that I also very much don't like. Right? Like, if someone was to ask me, like, what kind of genres I like, and I say I listen to all music, I really don't. Because there are definitely bands that I'm not a fan of. Any advice on a starter killer? Best advice, pro tip, pallets are not too scary, okay? If you see a survivor near a pallet, don't back away from it. Okay, just walk through it. If you get pallet stun, that's fine, because you destroy the pallet and it's gone forever. Very frequently, I see new killer players, and they just like as soon as they're near a pallet, they panic. They're like, oh my god, I don't want to get stunned, right? It's the end of the world. Like Ariana Grande? Interestingly, it depends. I'm not a huge fan of her music, but she's done some really good, like she's featured on some really good songs. There was a song they did with Adult Swim during COVID, like 2021. It was a collab between, shit, what was the name? Oh, I feel so bad for forgetting his name. That one bassist, right? That bassist, he's like really, really sick. He makes some like crazy music. He's the guy that did the bass for what the Hendrick? Mostly Irie, I know. Thundercat, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't heard it, check out the Thundercats, Them Changes, featuring Ariana Grande. In my opinion, the best version of that song. Oh, come on, what? He's gonna throw it this time. Good play. Sarah, of course, have a wonderful night, take care. See you again soon. Do I commit to a chase with this guy? Probably not, I guess. And on Irie. See, that one's... oh, all of them are red. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not good. Hello, gamers. Doesn't play the window. Oh, but I don't want to play main building. Main building smells real bad. How's my Springtrap business today? I mean, we're playing on Irie. The match before we played on Gideon, so not great. Bamboozle. Prediction there. Play it. That missed? No, wait, what? It could be... Okay, to be fair, the matches are kind of laggy right now. I'm not sure like how far behind that hitbox is. That was crazy close. No. Oh, Shed Lithe. Shed Lithe, but then she lived into me. That's good. That's basement, actually. We'll gladly take that. Springtrap build? It's hard to say. I think it really depends on the kind of survivors you're playing against. Like, Blood Favor is fantastic on him. The problem is that, like, every single team I play against will cleanse the entire build within 45 seconds. And then you lose.
Your struggle will end soon.
The survivors you're playing against are, like, relatively chill on average. Then I think, Blood Favor, Ruin, like Devour or something wouldn't be too bad. I guess the strategy here is to just camp it, I guess. 1.5 gens? I mean, Irie, but also, yeah, the gens do feel very fast right now. You know what I could do? Hold on. Just to have, like, the most toxic strategy of all time. If I threw this in the doorway, you know that no one can really, like, surprise me and then run through. Perfect. As in formation. I knew it was still here. Do I have time to throw, though, is the problem. Probably, if we just zone him here. Oh, unless he has a step tick, of course. That is okay. So, I mean 3.5 gens on Irie. You gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, back into the basement, part 2. Universal? It's been doing quite well. I haven't found any particular build, though, that is, like, very, very practical on this guy. I mean, guitar strings combined with, like, Surge, Grim, DMS, stuff like that is always going to work well. Have reset again. Things are a bit too far. I'm kind of curious, though. I'm going to head through... Actually, hold on. Okay, here's the game plan. Throw this into the doorway. And we'll check this. See what's happening. Jen is not super close. Criminal. Perfect. Blame. Yep. One like tiny feature, I may have mentioned this already, but the fact that like William is like a purple in this skin is cool. Finding new ways. Okay, let's be honest, Noodles. I've been doing this for years now. Oh, basement tech works every time. We get another brim stack, so I guess that buys us a bit more time. Yeah, he's literally the purple guy. It was healed. Sable is the only one that is not going to be coming to the rescue. Time being, we can probably chill. Getting some surge here would be so cool right now. Hello, buddy. So we can't come to the rescue either. The only person that can, realistically, is Nicholas. Sable does, then she dies. Whoa. 5 highest ping, 6 to 17, it makes up mess up quite so much. Do you have any recommendations besides moving? If your ping is consistently high, running some kind of like slam duration add-on would help a lot. The problem with Blight, without getting too complicated, is that he's very unique, and that his power is very client-sided. Every single time you bounce into something, it needs to send info from your PC to the server, confirming you bounced. The server needs to accept the bounce and then send it back to you. The problem is that, like, the slam duration being the 1.25 seconds will never change. There's always going to be the same duration. So if you had, like, more than 1.25 seconds worth of ping, then it becomes, you know, literally impossible to bounce. It's not running towards the doors right now, actually. Hold on. Depending on the altruism, this could kind of work. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to be near main building. This one over here might be okay. Yeah, if you are playing, like, consistently high ping, try Rose Tonic. Sealed, that means that Alan and Sable are Death Hook. They need Nick to be the one that goes down here. Two of them in the middle. Rose Tonic, it's a blight add-on. I mean, a pretty hard one to save from, all things considered, considering the drop here. I'm pretty sure that this wouldn't pop Balanced Landing. See, neither of these two can really commit for it right now without completely trading. Death. I'm thinking, man. I feel like the only way to get those long-range ones is to do like a camera wiggle. Otherwise, it's like way too telegraphed. Good dodge. I'll play it. Sable's attempting it. She's not close enough, though. Axe is back. See. That guy we're kind of fine committing to here. Play for Nick. And why is he not waiting on the door? 2 of them. Hold on, wait. I've got a plan here. I've got a little genius scheme. Can we try something really evil? Problem is that... Wait, was she Death Hook? She is Death Hook, isn't she? Or was it... No, Alan and Sable. Yes, are you sure? I have 6 hooks. Unless... Oh, wait, no. No, you might be right there. I think all of them are Death Hook, except for... Nick, who's not been hit yet. I can kill her. Yeah, you are correct there. Gonna do it anyway? Well, I was kind of, you know, seeing if you guys wanted to see... If you don't want something evil, just let them escape, you know? Oh, whack-a-mole? Classic whack-a-mole gameplay. Where's Sable, though? Let's see it back here. On the evil? Okay, hold up. What a plan. It might take a while. I honestly think if I play this correctly, I think we can 4K this. I know you don't believe me, alright, but just hang in there. You just gotta have the patience. We cannot rush this. I mean, the last thing we can do is get stabbed. He's chilling. That's okay. That's kind of ideal. In there for a second. Don't let him get the pickup yet. Hold on. Okay, make them think. Hold on. Wait. This is perfect. Wait. Okay, what we gotta do now? No! I forgot about the timing. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. Oh. It was close, though. We almost had it. How long does that take? What, 9 seconds, I think? I think it's 9 seconds. I should have let the timer go a little bit lower there. I should have waited for a bit longer. Damn. GG's gamers. Well played. Almost. 50% into a 10% timer. What's the other one called? It's one of these, isn't it? That one, yeah. Paid place. Let's try it. A mini Blood Warden almost. Speaking of, the evil build. For the vision? Yeah, I had like a concept in mind. I think like I always just presume that they can't leave. And then I remember that like he just takes it out his back and then the door opens again. So I think we've got to combo it with the plates and also some true Blood Warden. Insidious. Earwire. Or we could always replace that with like, oh, I don't know. The problem is, if you make the endgame too obvious, it gets a little bit too easy for them to leave. You Sable, GG's, well played. Tough match. What should we go for here? I guess probably like agitation or something, right? Now, your move's like, welcome in. The plane will spin trap. Would you mind showing off Glitch Trap? Of course I can, yes. There you go. Alright, yo, Nick, GG's, dude. The camera emotes? I can't reveal anything yet, but I'm hoping to add new emotes at some point soon. So let me get that song that Ghost sent me lined up. Anniversary is 26th, correct, yeah. Thank you, the stream is great. Thank you. Good to see you again, man. Where do I get all my pixel artwork? It's all commissioned. I mean, I made the original, like, if you look in the panels, or the original, like, Pixel Blight, the one that's dancing in chat, I made that one. The bigger scenes like this one, or that one, those were all commissioned. And you'll comfy, welcome in. And you'll make GG's. Tough game though. Am I streaming late again today? I mean, I'm likely going to be streaming 8 to 10 hours every single day. So, presuming you guys want the stream, you know, if you guys are bored, then we don't have to. Insane. Honestly, like, I've been back to the same guy for like every single piece. It's incredible. Well, I hope I didn't join the stream too late. I'll stop streaming TB, and I really want the Gate Crow badge. No, so if I'm pretty sure every single TB stream on Twitch should have the badges, and any progress that you had from Otter's stream will transfer here. So you're always more than welcome. For our stream, I feel like if we do get Foxy Blights, then I'll probably do a 24-hour subathon. Probably. But do I listen to Gajira? Funny fact, my first ever tattoo, don't know if you can see it, was a Gajira tattoo. It wasn't so much covered up as it was just like blast over. You know, eventually you get one tattoo and it's like, that's kind of cool, but then you want to go bigger and then bigger. And you know, you kind of get the entire arm done. Also, Toba Landing, oh my god. And I don't want a Friday if I do. I'm sure I can organize it for Friday. Sick Tats, thank you, Six, I appreciate that. Gamers. Wait, in a locker? Oh. You can hit through that. That's cool. I mean, the chances of landing something are slim to none, but... See, I would go for an orbital here. I feel like it's going to get stuck in the tree. Lame. Lost map? Yeah, this map is terrible. In fairness, if I was playing Wesker, I'd go Gideon. If I was playing Legion, I'd go Ormond. I have the worst luck of any streamer you will ever see. It's fine, our entire build is designed for endgame.
Foxy Blight skin, I made oath to add Blight as a main, which means learning all Blight types.
Oh, I believe you got this. She dodged. Nice. And yo, Galligan. Welcome in. I appreciate the Prime sub. Enjoy the email with the after viewing, and pray that I can get some super evil endgame going here. If you haven't seen the most recent YouTube upload, it's the same build, and it's pretty brutal. The nice thing about endgame is I don't really mind, you know, overcommitting. Boy, no! What? That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'll deal with it. Gens, that's fine. He knows. I feel like Slider's getting privy to, yeah, the insta swing. Nice, nice. Boy, Tori, I see you there. Ain't got no beamer. Oh, allowed. That's fast. Wait, what? Does that feel faster than normal? That feels really fast. Bug, what specifically was Springtrap and Agitation? Really? That's so weird. Swing, you go turbo speed. Why though? That's so bizarre. Oh, okay, sure. Am I still going fast? Wait, what's that? Wait, am I insane? Or do I feel way faster than 115? Fuck! Does it like not end when you drop someone? This doesn't feel normal, man. I feel super speed. Hold up. Now that feels normal
There's a
again.
Springtrap exploit where if you hit a survivor with AGI you go faster, which also happens without the perk. Lilith accidentally performed an exploit.
Oh. I guess some kind of bug to do with oh, sure. To do with the 4.4 to 4.6 thing, right? Interesting. Bug abuse, I know, right? Bloodlust, yeah. Oi. Where are the gates? We have one here. Dodge. It's the survivors that don't look around that terrify me. You never know exactly when they're going to turn. Here's camera. And ban? Not again. I'm gonna ban twice, right? And glitch trap? Yeah, you're not wrong. I guess it'd be a little bit more weird if there wasn't some kind of glitch involved. Where's the other door, though? I'm hoping it's the one next to Shack. Hold on. Prepare for evil. Where is the nearest door? But just to confirm, do I go Insidious if I sit inside a door? It's just undetectable by default, isn't it? Given the fact that it's turbo landing, there's nothing stopping me from just sitting here and also going undetectable. Springtrap, especially Glitch Trap, is like a very quiet character when they're standing still. The blight hug tech's still a thing with the 180s and shit. 180s and shit are still a thing. Hug techs are not. So the problem is I'm not really trying to camper. I don't want to camper. Dude, come on. It's so close. The problem is I don't really have anywhere else to be. My entire build is endgame. So I'm kind of just like waiting for them to finish that gen. So we'll slide around Shack and do the 90s. No, that is a hug tech. That is not in the game. And camper Jimmy. Well, not intent. Dude, I don't have anywhere to be, right? I'm not trying to get her to die here on the hook. If I go over there, they finish the gen, and then I lose where the fung is, and then I lose. Here we go. That's much better. Love it. I wonder, dude, every time it's like an inch away. I wonder why they're not popping that last gen. They're scared of Noed. Excuses, I know. Clearly, the reality is that I just love camping. Corey, the quicker that your teammates finish gens. Sure. I have literally no reason to leave. Also, by the way, hold on. Oh, dude, it didn't even go. Oh, it didn't even go enough distance. Fuck. Yeah, Mike with the gift us up to camping. Do the emotes after viewing. I love camping. Camping's great. Oh, hold up. Massive gaming. So I want to try and keep Noed a secret here, ideally. Brings back up, running towards the other door. Is she one of those magnet survivors? Just run to the door no matter what. I don't think she is. I think she's going to be careful here. So Insta opened the door, which is very, very good. Lithe. In fact, healing at the exit gate. I have no reason to really, like, drop this chase, so I'm not really going to break the pallet yet. I know this is going to seem really dumb, but trust me on this one. Trust me, I've got this in the bag. +2, thank you so much. For that bloodlust 3. I'm pretty sure she's only had like a maximum 1 hook stay, hasn't she? The first one. Vision, trust me. Right, Blood Warden is the way. Oh, they might just leave though. Oh, they leave! Oh, never mind. Okay. Chasing them that far was a little bit risky. I should have gone for the play a little bit earlier. No! Wait, it's fine. Backup plan, backup plan. Throw the axe! No, I fucked it! No, I fucked it, dude! Oh. I think what I realized really quickly is that, like, the Toba landing hooks are, like, super far away. Got destroyed? True. I got obliterated. The Toba landing hooks were like nowhere near basement anyway, or shack even. And so like even if I down one of them there, it would have taken me so long to get to a hook that they could just leave. Right? I think if we're gonna do that, we need like a much smaller map.
Generational throw.
True. The vision was there though, right? There was a concept. I'm just not saying the concept actually worked. Jeez. Also, did you see the other 1 AC on that survivor? Like, oh, by the way, bro. Oh, it's Lilith, the streamer. Oh, I was kidding. Yeah, totally. Just kidding? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, as soon as they realize that they're, like, on show, you know, the toxicity just leaves entirely. Oh, trust me, I was kidding, bro. You know? What a doofus. And yo, Batista, welcome in. What's he's kidding? See, the funny thing is, if I was Anon, that wouldn't have been typed. It's like, one of my favorite aspects to, like, Salty Survivors is that some of them get like so fucking mad, right? They are saying the worst shit imaginable, and then they click on your profile. They're like, "Oh wait, this guy could get me banned." Oh, trust me, I was joking the whole time. Tuesday, yeah, not too bad. Just trying some really dumb endgame builds. Need a much better map than Toba though. Toba is not the one. I've never seen a rude TBD player. Nope, they're all lovely people. In Minecraft? Yeah, if they said like in Minecraft India, then sure. That would have been justifiable. Dead hard? Yeah, no, dead hard. Nothing. I guarantee the next time we play Blight, it's going to be 14 dead hards and a box mag LMG. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I've got time. I'm going to go fill up some water real quick. Chat, very important. Keep an eye on these survivors, okay? Make sure they're not doing anything illegal. Right, yo, we're back. What were the survivors up to this time? He got destroyed. I know, absolutely obliterated. How am I ever going to recover from this one? I can't did a flip? No, he didn't. That's my son. Infield. How do you manage to stay so positive and not get demoralized after games like the last one? I guess, like, first thing that's worth mentioning, I'm running like a really dumb endgame build and trying to do stupid strategies that probably aren't going to work. If they do work, it's sick. Secondarily, we're playing like a brand new killer, right? They had, you know, probably the worst map in the game for this killer. And so I can't really be massively surprised that, like, I didn't do great, you know? Also, not to mention that, like, you know, again, especially with it being such a new killer, there's always going to be space for you to improve. No one can expect you to be perfect, right? No, Blight, it was. Wait, do you know that song? No way. An accent to my son. Yeah, that song was in fact called Blight. Get the axe out. Does. Shame that. Trick is to not really care about winning, just try to have fun. Well, I think it's tricky though, because I feel like there's a certain balance that's not necessarily needed, but is kind of ideal, to me at least, right? Of course I'm going in to try and win, but I also understand that, like, I mean, both sides are trying to win, right? You know, both sides have, there's a lot of RNG involved, different maps, different builds, different whatever, survivors of varying skill levels. So if I lose, I can look back on it and think, like, okay, did I make any mistakes? Like, what could I have done better? I try to think of it, like, objectively. I feel like it's very, very easy to just kind of, like, get upset about it and just blame everything else, right? You know, is it, like, you know, survivors, fuck their builds, fuck this guy, and he played this tile like a dick or whatever. Like, it doesn't really benefit you in, like, A, having a good time, and B, getting better at the game. Play. Some shoegaze. I think we might be best friends. I love that band. The tile. Okay, cool. Huge. So sad Xeno has a bug that gives it free Lightborn. How? I mean, maybe not how, actually. Is it, like, is it hard to pull off? Does it just happen? As in, like, is it an exploit like the Edge Station one, where playing a Spring Trap, it just kind of happens if you hit someone? So you have to, like, go out of your way to do something. Alucard, my son. Exploit Jimmy is what they used to call him in high school. The exploit man. That would have been so cool. And it cracked though. Not bad. I feel like survivors have very quickly kind of learned the right distance they need from things. Good job. Plus, you know, part of the appeal of running endgame builds is that you don't really end up caring too much about the, you know, the beginning or the middle of the game. Kind of locks in for that blood warden. Go on, man, do it. Go on, do it. Do it. Am I a gym bro? No. I mean, I spend 10 hours a day streaming DVD. I don't know if I'd have... What time do you think I have? My eerie one on killer. Yes, I got there in 2 days as part of a challenge. How far did that go? Relatively. Oh, hello, Meg. Don't worry, gang. I'm running Balanced Landing. You find some music talk? Dude, I would be so down for that. You have no idea. Let's do it. Megan Thomas. Hold on, chat. Watch this. You ready? Fuck! Bam, boom, bam, bam. It decided it was almost going to grab, and then it said, actually, no. So someone please come and save Alucard. He ain't done nothing wrong here, okay? He's been juicing most of the game. Deserves a save. Thank you. I could go for a basement if I was, like, really mean here. I am kind of really mean here, so we're going to go for a basement. Enjoy. The basement. Followed by a very abrupt He has healed, so he can't be too far away. Possibly behind main building still. Sure. Let's go and have a nosy on what's happening over here. What the game? That's the worst stutter I've seen so far. That was a pretty extreme one. I'm not sure if that came across on Twitch, but damn, that was kind of brutal. Whoops. W servers, you gotta love it. 1 gen remaining. Okay, we're this close to winning the match with one single perk. We on Alucard, my son. We meet again. Someone was in the basement. Oh no, probably Ants camp, isn't it? Whoops. Just like a little bit more range. That's all I need. Just a little bit more. I don't know what the progress of the other one. Like, if we're gonna chase Alucard, we kind of want him dead here. Didn't dodge at all. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. I appreciate that. Alucard, get back here. Good fake. Nice job. Fingers, I appreciate the arc too. It's so close. He's not bad. Fake part 2. See, this is getting risky now. He's juicing a little bit too hard. And considering that he is Death Hook, I don't know if I really want to commit to this. He's not, dude, he's unpredictable as fuck. Every time that I think he's not going to dodge, he knows, he's inside my head. He knows to commit W. Yeah, so I was like really quickly learning the timing here. No, he had adrenaline! Oh, what? You're kidding me! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Backup plan. Backup plan. Yep, he is 2 steps ahead. Dude, that timing was nuts, though, in fairness. Egg. What are we doing here? Let's be very careful. We cannot go for any kind of M1s. Hello, TD. Welcome in. How's it going? Survivors live. You think I'm gonna let them live? Not a chance in hell. Let's make sure they all die to the Blood Warden. Again, it's worth mentioning, just in case you don't know this, Know It is a very unique perk. And it doesn't tell survivors that it is in play until you basic attack, specifically. Devour, for example, is a perk that will reveal it on any injury, but Know It does not. And they haven't walked on a door yet, which is not good considering that you're almost dead. Alucard's on the door, which is even worse. God fucking damn it, dude. Where are the other survivors? Oh, I need someone else here. I need someone to go for the save or something. Please. Are they just chilling over here? Right, no way. Get off that door. Oh, you're you're kidding me. Fuck. Don't worry about it. We're going to be fine here. Don't worry about it. You know what? I know. My luck is incredible, right? The timing, the cinema. That's okay. That is actually fine. Why are you running away? Hold on.
Is that Devour thing true? I feel like as I ran it with Nemesis, a tentacle hit never gave Devour away. When watching VODs from streamers I went against.
It does. It's only going to be for the injury. Back in the day, there were some bugs, like for example, Plague's like red, the damaging puke, I guess. Like that wouldn't give it away originally. Damn. See, the other survivor, dude, I cannot find the other one though. Meg isn't over here. She's not opened the door yet. I know that Lara's just chilling for the time being. Wait, no, she has opened the door. There's Meg. Meg's a little bit too safe, though. I don't trust her. Need them to get, like, a little bit closer. Well, I don't know. Do I, you know, I honestly don't think it's going to work. I don't think they trust to save the Sable. I think they're going to leave before they attempt anything. I could be wrong here. I hope I am. Hold on. Need Lara to get closer. Oh, wait, there's Meg. Oh, perfect, perfect. Hold on. Yeah, they're not going to stick around though, are they? Shit. See, the problem with Bloodborne, it's all about the psychology of it. And I think, like, those teammates were not playing altruistically, so I can't imagine they would have played, despite being first hook there. It was worthy attempts. They weren't the kind of gamers to risk it all. Jeez. I can't play. Yes, don't worry. For the last 15 years, every single Tuesday of every single week is Steam maintenance. Everything's going to be okay. In like 10 minutes, you'll be fine. Jeez. A Plague? Yeah, Plague had like a unique one. Zip it up when you're done. What the fuck? Yes, sir, I guess. Why not? Jeez. What does that mean, dude? Wilding? Oh, Steam maintenance every Tuesday. Okay, let's on Survivor today because I was afraid of Bloodborne. You're afraid of Bloodborne? Statistically speaking, worst case scenario, according to Nightlight, it is once every 40 games you'll see a Bloodborne. As far as I'm concerned, anyone that is scared of Bloodborne is a nerd. You gotta commit for it. Hell is that? I don't know. The Glitch Trap laugh is haunting and I love it so much. It's the voice acting, the sound effects, they're so cool. Agreed. Oh, I've been banned again. You know what I could do? Just to, like, mess with people that have, like, not been to the stream before. Just like, give it like 10 seconds, someone's gonna join the stream and they're gonna be mortified, man. I've never seen Bloodborne once at all. It's incredibly rare. And then seeing it like be played in like a super late stage, you know, kind of like mode is very rare. The date kind of gives it away. Wait, does it? I guess if people are paying attention to it, I guess. Did I know it? No, I don't remember, so you knew Bloodborne. Well, yeah, at that point, then sure. In this game, you had Noed, which they never actually saw. They never saw any other in-game perk. And so, like, if you are given reason to presume there's a Bloodborne, then I get it. But if it's on its own, the serious? No, don't, chat. I'm joking, okay? I mean, that was a real ban. It's not a real ban. It's just the maintenance. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. I'm just joking. It's okay. I knew that was gonna take like 15 seconds. It's all good. Don't panic. You ain't been banned. Not again. Out of a job, dude. I was out of a job for a whole like 22 minutes after ending stream. I guess I couldn't get any B-roll. That's like 2,000 people. Well, in fairness, I did say like anyone is joining the stream now, right? So presumably the 2,000 people that are already here would know that I mentioned that it was a joke. Steam down? Yes, every single Tuesday. Do you think there has ever been a Steam maintenance in the history of DVD where someone hasn't gone into a stream and asked why DVD is dead. Right? Has it ever happened? E35 band hitting harder. Oh, it's hitting brutally hard, man. You know the funniest thing is, like, if DVD survives another 10 years, that band's gonna like eventually we'll get to the point where we're playing past that band date. I can't connect to the store specifically. Interesting. That's my son. Yo, Matty, welcome in. How's it going? I love the stream. Thank you, Quan. I appreciate that. The same phenomenon when people lose power when everyone goes outside to see if it's everyone else. Yeah, well, the difference with this one is it's so consistent. It's every Tuesday the past 15 years, you know, at the same time. Very predictable, right? Every single time. These drops are on? Yes, if anyone wants drops, those are still active. Don't worry about it. That's all good. And from the store, oh, I can't spend my work cells. Oh, no! 20 minutes? Yeah, on average. It used to be shorter. They got banned. I mean, we did get banned a few months ago. I made a whole YouTube video on it. Did really well. Let's check my drops, but they never appear on my DVD accounts. Have you definitely won? I'm aware this is gonna sound really stupid. Have you made sure to connect your DVD account to your Steam account, like your behavior accounts online to like all the platforms you play on, and then restart the game? Because normally that works. If it doesn't, you can always try unlinking your Steam from your behavior and then doing it again. I think information registers to us. Probably not. I think like the worst time I remember is when the hug tech got removed and my stream title was in all caps, right? Hug tech has been removed. And it didn't stop people until, no dude, so what I did after that, because people still came in and asked about it, we had it pinned in chat and that wasn't enough. So I put it in massive text at the very top of the screen saying like, hug tech has been removed. And people still ask the question. What do I do? B, you're an absolute Chad. I appreciate that. That stream? Yeah. But what a wild time. This song is an absolute bang. Let's do this one. Hey! It works. Nice. Should be back. Alright, chat, real quick. Okay, Blanks or Springtrap? Who do you want to see? I'm fine with either. Meshuggah Rational Gaze? What a tune, man. I still think, like, to this day, Meshuggah might be the best band I've ever seen live. Blights, Springtrap, Blights. Okay, we'll do a few Blight games, do a few Springtraps. Do a mix. Foxy skin for Blights? Dude, I am praying on everything that we get a Foxy skin. Alright, should we use guitar to cover the Tokyo Ghoul theme, or is it actually a bass? That's a great question, actually. It is I mean, it's hard to say. It's kind of like a perfect 50-50, right? It's called a bass 6. It's a 30-inch baritone guitar that's tuned by standard to B, or I guess like, yeah, E octave down. So I'm pretty sure they do go more in the category of bass guitars than guitars, but it is still a 6-string guitar, just a very long one. Chakras one, the goats, they invented a whole new genre, and people still bite them off to the same. You know, it's wild. I feel like they invented a new genre, and no one has ever written anything that sounds like Meshuggah. It's crazy, right? And yo, Evelyn, happy Tuesday, welcome in. I live if I've been living under a rock. Is hug tech still a thing? Shimp, I swear to God. FAQ. I've run the ads before the game starts. You know, I probably could do, actually. maintenance. We did have Steam maintenance. Let me see if I can force that real quick. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, just gonna run I'm gonna run like a really quick, like 1 minute ad break, just so you guys don't get any in game. That's a pretty smart take. All right, champ, see you in 1 minute. Unless you're subscribed, and then you're locked in here with me, and you have no choice. I'm not if you're a legend. I got my drops. Thanks, sir. Of course, anytime. Anytime. They are really cool this year as well. Big fan. That's running ads. I know, right? Like, jokes aside, the problem with Twitch ads is that there's really no like magic middle section, right? Either you have really short ads, but then you get pre-rolls, and then no one wants to watch the stream, or you have long ads, no pre-roll, but now they have to watch like 2.5, 3 minute ads, right? Was the worst? Absolutely. I think like as much as ads suck, personally, as someone that like watches other people's streams, right? I'm obviously not subscribed to everyone. There's any one thing that is going to like stop me from watching someone, it is a pre-roll. Just because I don't know if it's worth, you know, like sticking around for an entire minute of ads just to find the channel that I'm not like vibing with, you know? My sub so little. How do you manage the healing on the tattoos on my dominant hand? As in like this one? I mean, I'm a streamer, so I don't really do like a whole ton of like physical stuff, right, very frequently. Plus, my DPI is high enough. Like, I don't know if you could really tell, but like my palm doesn't touch the mouse. It kind of floats like this most of the time. And so I guess for palm tattoos, it wasn't really a nightmare healing them because, yeah, it wasn't like ever really kind of like rubbing against him. Yeah, dog saloon. From vibe music back to double speed play. A bit of packet loss there. Oh, it's got the claw grip. It's not even a claw grip. It's just like, you know, when you have a DPI above like 36, 4,000 or so, like gripping the mouse doesn't really make a whole ton of difference. It's not super comfortable, at least for me. Close, dude. Nice. Missed the whip. Love it. Notice my hand floats too. Have I not noticed this? I think you're just like eventually you find something comfortable. And when you're first getting into mouse and keyboard, you're probably gripping it to make sure that you get like, you know, accurate movement. Again, I'm not really sure if you'd be able to see, but like with the DPI that I play on, I don't like move my wrist very much, if at all. It's pure just like hands and finger. Hello, Lori. Do you make that? No, she's not vaulting it. Why are we running through these rooms? Let's go balanced. I doubt you have. I'd love to get tattoos, but I'm terrified of needles, and the idea of a bunch of needles stabbing you extremely fast horrifies me. What I will say is that, like, a lot of people that I know that have a phobia of needles, that, you know, but when they got around to, like, trying a tattoo, they didn't really mind it too much. The sensation doesn't feel anything like a needle. It's much more just like a spicy vibration, if anything. Double vault, let's go. Triple vault, let's go. Scratch? Yeah, it's more like a cat scratch. Agree. Spicy, can you say that again? Spicy. Spice. My voice being profiled for AI right now. Spice. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Contextually, okay, of course. On here. Yes, we go back to the hook. And Worth, you are all good. No worries. Welcome in. Fairness, it's not the worst thing I've said. There was that flick I also made a point of. See, I wasn't in any way trying to tunnel her. It's just that every time the survivors, like, unhooked her, they hit. And you can't really, if I can't find the other survivors, and then I go back to the unhook trying to find the unhooker, and they're hiding, you kind of just gotta chase the guy you see, right? Completing main is kind of insane, actually. Yeah, that one is alright. Yeah, tunneling. See, I wouldn't call it tunneling personally. To me, like, it's subjective, of course. People have different ideas of it. To me, tunneling is like ignoring every other option to specifically focus out one person, right? If, for example, if I was to see the unhooker and the unhookee, and I still chose to go for the person that got unhooked, then I would call that tunneling. But if the killer has no other options and the person that unhooked is hiding, in my opinion, this might be a spicy take, that's more on the survivor than it is on the killer at that point. If I'm playing survivor and I'm worried about the teammate getting tunneled, then I will 100% make sure that I am seen so that the killer can take chase with me instead. Like, that is my job as a survivor. Take the aggro. I don't feel like it's fair to, like, hide and then still get mad at the killer because they just went for the only person they could find, right? This doesn't make sense to me. Like here, right? You have both survivors. If I went for Lara right now, then fair. But since I have the option of the other one, I go for her. So I have never seen a Neo with that outfit that is not a complete juice lord. She held W, good job. I'll play it. Comfort, yeah, brutal. It's always the prestige face, right? What song was that? Well, this one. It just ended. I think it's called Nightcrawler. Double check. Hi, can I use your clips for a deeply montage video? Yo, that's very kind of you to ask. Yeah, of course. Absolutely, take any that you like. Like, cool by Kavinsky. That's the one. Thank you. Almost had it. Yeah, so, that may be GG's there. You know, just noodles. Simply only noodles. She's running around with the unhook. Yep. Was a banger. It's got such a great vibe to it. There's another one as well, the Kavinsky's that I've been enjoying. Right? Yes. No. I guess she's probably trying to die at this point. Fair enough. I mean, the smart thing for Nira now, if she wants to live, is probably to let the other survivor die and then get the hatch. There is an offering, actually. Hold on. Is it possible to presume that could be a hatch offering? Let's see. I call the music genre shoegaze or something. I don't know what I call it. Shoegaze is a little bit more post-rocky, I'd say most of the time. Has like a similar vibe, but I wouldn't say quite shoegaze. Oh. Fair enough. I had nothing to bounce into there, GG's. job. Anti-hem, of course, double medkits. GG's gamers. I didn't want to tunnel the Fung, but like the other ones were hiding, and then the unhooker hit, and I didn't really have anything else to do. Song, was it this one? Thinking of? Let's see. What is? Yeah, good vibes here. And yo, Ollie Odinson, no way, dude. Welcome in, how's it going? How are the matches? How's the stream? Working gameplay? Sure. I can always like alternate between Blight and Springtrap maybe. Yes, if you guys are not following Ollie, genuinely one of the... One of the nicest people on Twitch. Such a lovely guy, and also a very good company for a burger, I can't confirm. Springtrap's so fun, dude, he's insane, he's so good. I presume you were playing Killer tonight, right? Well, congrats. Oh, the credit code, yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, I think like, what, last week we got accepted? It's a wild thing. To see like my, like username in-game, like there? Like that, seeing this is just the craziest thing ever, man. It's so weird. Do you use it? Anytime you go to get any org cells, you just type in any credit code here. You type in Omen for me. I mean, all little Omen. Type in hens or ots or whoever. And then a part of the, I guess, like money spent is then sent back to the streamer. 5%. It's a heavy genre change. So what I'm thinking is we go from this one, a different track, and it's going to be the total 180, right? This one to grindcore. A little up, you are far too kind, but thank you, man. I hope the games were fantastic. Again, if you guys are not following Ollie, I cannot implore you enough. But he's not a fan of this one. I mean, to be fair, I don't listen to this song or this kind of music very frequently. I wanted something different, though, you know? Just to see what people are vibing with. Grindcore? What's a great example? Let me grab something. Some Pig Destroyer or something, right? Yeah, Mount Skull, never mind. Let's go. Sick. The Weekend. It's a really good song. I do like Kajira. At one point, they were my favorite band in the world. I'm not a massive fan of their... Crows! Oh no! Not a huge fan of their newer stuff, but anything from L'Enfant Sauvage to Terra Incognita, you know, The Link, Wave of Flash is the best album in my opinion. The Pipe Time? Oh, you know it. Chat, if you guys are new here, there is a specific bit of audience participation that happens here. Anytime you hear the pipe sound, trust me, when you hear the pipe sound, you're going to know the pipe sound. You're going to type in pipe with a capital P in chat. I want to share the community with genuinely one of my all-time favorite humans. It means the absolute world to me. Ollie, you are incredible. And I appreciate having you in my life, dude. Thank you. Hero Blade skin. That one is in the FAQ. This is my favorite, like, complete step. Wave of Flash is the album of all time. It's insane. Like, front to back. I don't think there is a single skippable song on the album, right? Like, Ouroboros into, like, I mean, the Wave of Flash itself. Insane. Got things like Vacuity as well. How many hours do I have? I don't know. 10.3, I think. 1,000 hours. Quite a few. Cool. Even Gord? Yeah, similar kind of vibes. I want to try and pause the song on like a particular note when we play the mooring. Just straight in. Hold on. Boom. Right now, I promise you, when we get the mooring in this game, there is going to be like the sickest drop into that survivor being dead. Yeah, 10.3 hours. Yep, I started yesterday. Where are they? Aha. Steve. Monsters is by far one of the best albums. Yeah, I mean, most of the time when you talk to someone about Kajira, it's going to be one of those two, right? Maybe L'Enfant Sauvage. Strong big chin hours, absolutely. Me measly 7 hours into a stream. Well, some Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, that's taking it a bit too far. My personal taste. So wait, am I going insane here? Why have I never noticed that Birkin's arm is so stretchy on higher FOV? Did I see that? Has it always been like that? I just like never paid attention. OG Cryptopsy? Now we're talking. Big fan. Steve, what are you doing? I hear. The arm is like, it might just be when I'm looking down, in fairness. Come on, swing! Yes! Not so fast indeed, Kate. Perfect timing. No. No. Passing by, he's having a good time. A care in the world. The pepperoni arm. Right, you don't have to treat him like that, man. Birkin deserves some respect. Despite being a terrible, horrific human being. It's like salami. He does kind of look like salami, you're not wrong. Ain't the time will for sure. I feel like if his arm was always that wonky, I would have seen it at some point. Left hand. Yeah, it's a relatively common thing that people say. The problem is that, like, it doesn't look like skin texture. So, pipe time. Pipe time. Big rock pipe time. Nice. Yeah, it's way too shiny for, like, a human hand. Glossy, yeah. Like a doll hand? Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree. Like porcelain almost. Go. Gamer! Pipe time. No, Steve. Okay, I guess pipe time times 2. Come on! That was so close. Oh, wait, what was your pathing? What are you doing? And Steven, I can't believe he'd betray me like this after all we've been through. Oh, no. No packet loss right now, please. I need the swing. Hold on, turbo crazy mind game. She's not even here. She is not. She left for some reason. Oh, because there's a blast mine. Wouldn't it be really funny if I just ignore that? Also, some pipe time. Why do I keep getting failure to validate my account through entity notification? Could have been Steam maintenance. Try closing Steam entirely and reopening. I guess just solo K over here. But, you know, psychologically intimidate the survivors. Sound of incoming pipe effects. Oh, gamer. Crashing and you get a ban? Yeah, it seems fine on my end. What happened? Oh, it was B with the Pip W? No way. Superior alternative to Tech W. Oh, let me through, let me through. I should use Pain Res with Weeping Wounds. Wait, hold on. Can you remind me real quick what the icon for Weeping Wounds looks like? I'm trying to remember what perk that is. Weeping Wounds is Gift of Pain, correct? I think. Is it not? Hold on, no, says B. Hold up. I'm wrong here. Hello, R. Meet again. So a perfect game, 8 hooks. Everyone's death hooks, so it's time for the pipe. Oh, wait. Back it lost. Ooh. That's the best sound there, that one. The nod. Fair enough. I'll be mad. Feel like I've got to stand in the window and give him a nod of respect back. There's one person dead. I am inside Steve. I saw a medkit. Screen there. Oh, it may have been like a leftover in my subathon stuff that I may have not removed. Whoops. Weeping Wounds. Wait, oh, that one there is a hard one to say with the starter, man. Weeping Wounds. It's Gift of Pain. I can see it with Pain Res, or is that a bad idea? No, Gift of Pain and Pain Res is not a bad combo. Works decently well, actually. I guess like Deadlock and whatever they call that one now. Hold on, what's Deadlock? I need to remember all the perk names now because I think on my end they're still the same. Flicks. I'm not breaking it. I refuse. Out of pure spite alone. I refuse. Like a Pyramid Head's razor stuff? What on the on this scene? Wait, really? Oh, I've no idea. Wait, thank you, Worth. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Let me check it out. I have no idea. Where is the hatch going to be? Was there an offering? There was not. Let me here first. Oh, shack. So it's got to be in this corner. All right in the middle. I guess we can probably see it if we're up here anyway. Uh-huh. No! So close. Jeez. Mori song? Yeah. Whoops. Well, there was going to be a Mori song, and then I didn't get the Mori, did I? I fucked it up. Jeez. W? I'd call it a W. I can't go for Springtrap. Agitation, Scourge, Weeping Wounds, Ameliz, and Pain Res. Yeah, decent. I mean, Agitation's a good combo for Pain Res and Weeping Wounds. Ameliz is going to be good for getting axe shots. Solid build. Overworking. I've done 10-hour streams for the past 2 weeks. I'm prepared for this. Now, Master Onyx, welcome in. What's we got here? I need to stop switching. Like, 2 is always Birkin. 1 is always my set. Something like that. How the hell do you have 100,000 orc cells? The short answer is being a consultant, each chapter release, they deposit some in my account. And also, I'm just a hoarder. It's the same thing with the shards. And it used to be blood points, but now I've got reason to actually spend them. Speaking of, maybe I'll do so. Let's see. 1,000. Let's go for like 696,000. Nice. Cool. Rest on Blade. He crows. Bro, what? 0? Sure. Check out the cheat chat, mod chats. You can see what I had for food earlier. Awesome. I'll do that as soon as possible, man. Was it good though? Did you enjoy it? Check out this clip real quick. That's where Hex, welcome in. Hold on, I just want to check out this clip 1 second. Wait, am I missing something? Wait, hold on. What are you seeing here that I'm not seeing? Said it was kind of like Pyramid Head, like trails. Oh, do you mean this thing? Oh, that was Steve. That's just I was like physically inside of Steve at this moment. Crowless, I'm not crowless. Actually, I've got 1 crow. I'll have you know. So, yeah, that's just Steve. There's a weird bug right now where if you swing when a survivor's on you, they like glitch inside your face. I don't know. Yeah, greetings. Love seeing you smash survivors' brains on random TTV shorts. Yo, thank you. I decided to come in to the source of the chaos. We're dropping, lurking for drops, kick butts out there. Yo, that is like the coolest welcome message of all time. Welcome to the channel. It is great to have you. And yeah, what I will reveal to you is that oftentimes a lot of these spicier shorts either don't get clipped or they're not quite like full match worthy for YouTube. So yeah, expect some pretty insane stuff on this stream. Hawkins. Interesting. Yeah, all the way over there. Our face was the inside of Steve. Basically, yeah. The common thing. Mile, get some good rest. Is the blind? He's got urban evasion. Pretty sick, actually. A mistake going in the corner there. Good attempt though. That was mean. Oh, you got the classic survivors. Jess, Nice Eli, and classics. Nah. The audio is broken, which it could be. That one has progress. Dude, I feel like I'd be so good at voice acting a killer. Or a survivor. I'll take either. Please, behavior. Flying meets Canada. Every time every time you open DVD. True. You're not wrong. I want to voice. If behavior was to reach out and say I can voice a character, I would take literally any of them. I thought she fell out the window. A clown impression? I feel like there's 1 or 2 I've been able to do. Job, nice plays. Ace is sadly second stage, though. I would recommend going for an unhook here. Otherwise, he will die on first hook. Hey, Lilith. Thanks for coming in. Today we'll have you revoicing Meg. Oh, I'd be so down. Like, for example, imagine, right? A swing towards a Meg. It hits her with a fire axe or something. She's like, ah! Ooh. Ooh. You know? Just like that, right? I think I'll do the best Meg voice acting. Trapper stunt? Yeah, right? Holy shit, your movement is crazy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Many thousands of hours of practice. Boy, why are we throwing pallets, big man? Are you running dead hard? I feel bad because he got left to second stage. He's kind of dead. Oh, your voice will fit the game perfectly. Yo, thank you. I feel like I could do a decent job. There you go. Jesus Christ. It's a fuck min. I'm just being hooked by going on the hook. What you're saying is I need to like physically place myself on a hook just to kill him. The voice for fun men. I'll take any of them. Did she walk through me? No, so survivors have like really slippery kind of like cylindrical hitboxes. And if you run past them, they just like slide by. Dwight? Oh, Dwight would be like the bread and butter. Paying for that one. Chance? I mean, I did, but then they didn't save their teammate. Right? That's not on me. Hold on, put myself on the hook. That's how you get the true 5k. What I might start doing now is like once I've killed the last survivor, I might just like go and hook myself. When is the next Blight win streak? Probably, I mean, okay. I know this is pure copium, and it might not happen, but if they do release a Blight Foxy skin, which I'm really hoping they do, I will vouch to streak. So we get to 1,987 wins in a row. You have my word. The North hook for the sins, yeah. It used to be the step. Now it's the hook. And even worse, the basement. 87? Yeah, but 87's too easy. I'm fun. I'll join you, dude. Oh, no, never mind. See, I'm tall enough that I can just walk away from the hook. Sounds scared you. I feel like now that you know it's coming, you should be okay. Foxy FNAF bit. See, that would give me a reason to commit to the almost 2,000 win streak though. I'd do it. Would we start kicking gens for it, though, is the question. Like, would we actually hardcore commit? Like, no matter what. Catch spawn over here, please. Spawned on my left. Over here. Yo, Fineko, thanks for the prime sub. Enjoy the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Nah. Oh, she got it. Oh, no! Well, it was on my left, technically. Jeez. Flashbang, balance landing, off the record, prove yourself. Start for played. GG's. Behavior, we've added the Foxy skin for Blight, therefore we had to nerf Hillbilly again. Yep. I mean, all that they could do is they could release the skin and then nerf every single killer in the game so that you only see Foxies. If I was asked to design my own Blight skin, what would it be? Oh, dude, I have the exact character for this one. Hold on, right, hear me out. It would be, in fairness, the third character in the game with a fire axe. So I guess that might be a problem. I'm not so sure. Because we have, like, Unknown and Springtrap. And there might even be a cosmetic. I think, doesn't Billy? Hold on. Does Billy have a fire axe? No, he's got a pickaxe. Not quite. Why am I streaming so late? We are doing the Ultra Gamer streams. Oh, no, let me show you. There's a little game called Deadly Premonition, which some of you may have heard of, probably not. It's really niche. It's a really weird game. And the killer from that game is called the Raincoat Killer. And in my opinion, this would be the sickest blight skin of all time. Dude, look at this and tell me this wouldn't be the coolest blight skin you've ever seen, right? It would work so unbelievably perfectly. Look at it, dude, right? This thing. That guy there is blight skin. Can you imagine? Next with a bunch of knives strapped to it. Oh, wait, you might be right there. Yeah, the one, it looks pretty cool, but it doesn't look very good in game, does it? It's badass. It's so cool. With like the glowing eyes as well. They've proven that they've done the glowing eyes on spring traps. They could do it with something like this. The only problem is that like it's a really niche license that's not relevant at all. I can't imagine they'd ever do it. Yeah, if I could pick one personally, that'd be the one. Is he from? He's from the game Deadly Premonition. If you are interested in playing it, do not play the PC version, play the Switch version, ideally. Oh my god. One blight, please. Please, please. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Eerie tag. Pro check, 0. Got nothing. I think the coat wouldn't look that good with the legs moving fast. True, although Blight kind of has like a similar thing on his own though, right? Like his coat isn't as long, I guess, but he does also have that kind of like that physics coat behind him. I don't really feel like that'd be a huge problem, although fair point. Do I play Onryo? Let's see you play her for one match. I don't play her like super frequently. On Thursday, which is the anniversary. Oh wait, hold on, no. Champ, question, do we do the open pill redeems tomorrow and then anniversary on Thursday instead of doing like anniversary with, because I kind of feel like if we're doing anniversary stream, we probably don't want open redeems on that day as well, right? It might be a bit too much to like to do at the same time. Makes sense? Yeah. But why 0 perks? It just makes the game more interesting. It's a bit more challenging, same reason why I don't kick gens. It forces me to have to play well with blights, and it forces me to have to get better, which is what I find fun. Why did I think that Deadly Premonition was called Indigo Prophecy? Japanese original release was the Red Seed profile. So I'm not too... I mean, Indigo kind of makes sense. That might be like a translation for it. Actually, it sounds like it probably is. Yeah, like a different localization. You're happy? Yes, indeed. They moved it to the 26th. Presumably to fix some kind of bug, I guess. Make sure it's perfect. Biggest map in the game, which is fine, because we're playing the fastest character in the game, so that's good. And find someone nice and quick here. You seem fine. Do I recommend that for new players try to learn a certain character? As in like one in particular? Or do you mean like, do I think you should stick to one? I mean, personally, I think whatever seems good to you, right? If you want to like switch around with multiple characters, then awesome. If you would rather, you know, commit to like just playing one. What I will say though, what I often recommend to newer players is it depends on how you want to play the game, right? If you're someone that wants to play very casually and you don't really care too much, then pick whoever. If you want to play Slinger or Blight or Nurse, that's fine, right? But if you're someone who wants to play and get like good at Killer as a role, I think starting with someone like Blight or Spirit or Nurse or Slinger isn't really going to help you because they don't really have many transferable skills. Right? Like, if for example you play Wraith and you become really good at playing Wraith, then you're going to be good at playing everyone. Because if you become a really good Nurse, you're probably still bad at playing everyone else. Spectre, welcome in, man. Yes, I have officially run out of crows. I'm so sad, and I have no more blood points. The worst timeline. Gamers. What are they doing? Somewhere? I'm probably asking the wrong person considering you're a blight main, but any tips for Singularity? Yes. So, it's worth understanding fundamentally how the teleport works to survivors, right? If they're already slipstreamed, it's kind of unique. The best way to imagine it, like to visualize it, is to imagine that like a survivor has like a really heavy like ball and chain connected to their foot. They kind of drag it around. So for example, if I was a survivor right now, and it's like right below me, if I walk up here, the ball is still downstairs, right? If I move here, it's on the side, and if I move back here, it's now upstairs, right? Reason why, so if you see someone vaults and they're slipstreamed and you try to teleport into them as they're vaulting, that heavy ball is still like dragged behind the window vaults, which is why you won't teleport with them. Because if you see the survivor move away from the window, then you shoot them, you'll be on the correct side. In the same way, if the survivor is jumping in a locker, as they do, if the survivor was to like vault the window and then move over here and then run back, you can then shoot them at the window and you'll still be on that side of the window, if that makes sense. You vaulted the window, didn't she? I feel like I've never said the word window in close proximity within 10 seconds that much in my entire life. Sable, yes, the classic. Can't type today. I feel like you've inherited my inability to speak somehow in typing. With an M1 killer? Yeah, totally. But it really depends. Like, if someone came to me and they said, hey, Lilith, I want to play DBD, like, super casually. I don't care to become the best killer. I just want to have some fun. Like, at that point, it doesn't matter. You don't have to play Wraith, right? Or Trapper or whoever. Because if someone said, hey, I want to put, like, a few hundred hours into the game and get, like, really good, Wraith or, you know, some kind of M1 killer is going to be the best way to go. Again, they have like massive transferable skills. And there's a DC on Sable. Okay. Personally, I always recommend starting M1 killers to learn the basic mind games and pathing. True, but if someone said that, you know, hey, I'm going to play like 2 matches a week at best, right? I really don't care. I just want to play, you know, super casual killer. I don't really feel like it matters if they don't know like the basic mind games. If they just want to play Slinger because he's a funny cowboy, then sure. Oh, Shadow Step, dude. Why is there been so much Shadow Step today? It was Dracula. Dracula's fun. I like Dracula. It's interesting. I wasn't like a massive fan of Vecna. I did really enjoy Dracula. It might be because I'm biased, and Dracula did have a hug tech on release, so that was too much. Thanks to the stream dude, got the drops. No worries, Ryan. Anytime. Enjoy. Wait. I see a gamer. Oh, I thought like I was reading chat and I saw like a tiny bit of like that on the wall, and I thought it was the Ripley's like headband. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. When do you guys think the next PTB is going to be? Probably like, yeah, at least like a month away, right? I mean, we only just had Springtrap last week. 1.5, I guess. Here. Teach me to 180 flick dad. Welcome in, son. What are you struggling with right now? Are you just not hitting 180s? a second. What did I see there? What did I see? Oh, shit. My bad. Vacuum. Doesn't play. Wait, where are the scratch marks? Unless, wait, she might still be within the boom radius, and I just can't hear it. Oh, nope, she's gone. Never mind. Back to the hook we go. I play on London servers. A tiny bit of progress. Mine, nothing. It sounded like a little bit. That one's been worked on, though. I guess, like, this here is a good example. As, like, the one downside to having a 40-meter radius, because they can hear you coming from so much further away. But, like, the benefits of having, you know, major infectious stuff like that, it's easily worth it. And yo, W, Cozy. Thanks so much, man. Welcome in. How's it going? Sokai, man, thank you. And Mubicus, if you're in chance, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Do you get a complimentary cup of tea every time you log into the London servers? I mean, I was going to say I wish, but I actually don't like tea. I know it's sacrilege, and I'm definitely getting beheaded by royalty at some point. They're going to catch me. Yeah, coffee, any day. Right, coffee, fantastic. Tea, not for me. Blasphemy? I know it is, I know. I'm the British guy that doesn't like tea. A cup of tea. A cup of tea and someone calls you a waste man on the way in. See, that I'd appreciate. I feel like the waste man term is just, it's not been used enough around these parts. One tea flavor you enjoy? Okay, I guess, like, for clarification, right? Fruit tea, fine. Iced tea, sure. I still wouldn't actively choose it. I don't hate it. The problem is that, like, tea just doesn't taste like enough to me. And also, I'm not a massive fan of hot drinks. Play. Oh, she's got the pallet. And then she holds forward anyway. Could I have hit that one? Maybe. Recall. True, but then, I mean, at that point, I may as well have like a, you know, Jack Tuple espresso. The Oki way. Goodness, another British person. Wait, you also don't like tea? Snave, we might have to team up. Gotta stick together here. A very rare species. The Oki way. That gen is like 99 there, man. It's one hatch. Please. Oh. Luck has not been great today.